I'm here. Fastest cord. That was the manual. Yes. Okay. I believe we're good. Hello. Welcome in. We have so many things to discuss. No one who has played or followed Kingdom Hearts does. I'm sorry. If anyone's like, oh, I'm a big fan of Kingdom Hearts and I really like it and it's the best game series ever. Terramokes, in his infinite cruelty, revealed to me a video, and I posted some things about it in our Discord, which is that the wiki is so fucking wrong as to be nowhere close. And this dude apparently started doing the actual math of the game. As an example, hold on. The wiki says Fireball in Kingdom Hearts 1 does 20 damage plus your MP. That is not true. It's not close to true.
Oh, so it's like the wikis for Drakengard and Nier?
Yeah, kind of. But the problem is it's so far off that the people, in my opinion, the people were like, oh, we know this game and it's super good and it's super followable. Clearly never paid attention to anything. So the wiki said Fireball's damage was 20 plus MP. Fireball's correct damage is A plus B times Euler's number to K times D minus M, where A is 0.26419, B is 67.0939, and K is negative 0.173805.
Plus BXE?
Yeah, it's just slightly different, but yeah. Like I said, it's in the Discord. Euler's number pops up. The wiki for decades has said 20 plus MP. And nobody ever properly enjoying that game has ever once been like, that's not correct. Blizzard listed as like 22 plus MP or something like that, was A plus BE to the K D minus M, where A is 0.44404, B is 94.7833, and K is negative 0.174072. My point here being...
Hello, RNG in chat. It's not every day you pop Euler's number into conversation.
Right? My point being that it's been that long and no one noticed it was wrong. No one who is like, I play this game every year and it is my favorite, ever noticed that shit was way fucking wrong. Like, this is how little they actually pay attention. Whatever people say the lore is of that series, they're wrong. I will die on this hill. They are fucking wrong. No one knows what the plot is. Only I know what the plot is, because I'm the only one I think paid attention to that damn thing. We're going to chat's quarantine. All right, so also as a side thing, I was right partially. I don't know if Calamity or Thorium changed this, but some of y'all did not know this fact, and I had to track it down, and it is in the Wikipedia. Biome spread. 3 important facts. In pre-hard mode, the 3 biomes can only spread in a limited way. The only spreading tiles are corrupt crimson and hollowed grass, and corruption and crimson thorny bushes. See below for how grass spreads, but who cares? Even though the hollow is usually not present in a pre-hard mode world, it does spread if it is artificially seeded from a hard mode world. So things only spread on grass pre-hard mode. In hard mode, the pre-hard mode grass spreading remains unchanged. However, many more tiles are now corruptible and will spread much faster. They have a table of any of the spreading tiles can convert any of the pure tiles that are within a 7x7 square, centered on the converting tile, i.e. 3 blocks away from the corrupt crimson or hollow tire in general, which basically in hard mode, it can spread through stone, ice, sand, hardened sand, sandstone, and jungle grass and jungle thorny bushes, as opposed to what it could not do before. Oddly enough, hollow cannot do the jungle. Important note, defeating Plantera for the first time reduces the speed of biome spread to 50% of the default hard mode speed. So yes, when we defeated Plantera, we nerfed the biome spread. Plantera is the one causing that. I know some of you expressed some, I was not aware of this. There you go. I found the line. I'm not crazy. This is not an old feature. It is still listed in the wiki. This is just how it works. Plantera is the first stopgap to stopping the biome spread. She's also one that does all the evil fucking seals so that you can't do them.
Neat. It actually decreases spread speed. I thought it was just contained more or less by then.
Yeah. She also does the thing. So on one hand, I believe a bunch of you have said that the Calamity Souls Thorium version of Golem is a fucking monster. But the thing is, one, I need to stop for a second and we need to make some proper items. We've now defeated Plantera. We need to do some proper things. However, that being said, if we can just get to and or past Golem, I can start mixing all the enchantments up, which is like the big proper deal. Like that's the actual, it's finally go time. Because I've been making all the enchantments and they're good, but the enchantments all go into Forces of Life. The Force of Life is off the Crucible of Cosmos. I believe Crucible of Cosmos is post Golem. I could be wrong. Crucible of Cosmos needs all this shit which we can do, and then also Luminite.
Mad Sam 1 wave, Mad
Wait,
Sam
actually,
1 wave,
fuck, am I
Mad
wrong?
Sam 1 wave.
Is Luminite post Moonlord? Am I never allowed to make these souls?
Aster Morius might be your nearest.
What
big
was I
gap
thinking
jump.
of? Shit. Yeah, I was.
Howdy, Sammy 99.
Hello, Mad Sammy. Mad Sammy 99.
At Coca-Cola 5, Mad Sam 1 wave, Mad Sam 1 wave.
Everyone, Mad Sam has a very good knock-knock joke. Oh, it's my favorite. It is my favorite knock-knock joke. How goes it, Sam? I may be wrong. I thought I needed Golem to do Crucible, but I don't think that's true anymore, and now I'm sad.
I'm currently doing my best RNG impression in DF by starting the mega project of my own take on the Starfort layout. OMFG RNG bully me.
I'm not for a second
Mad
because
Sammy is already getting riled up for Marvel Rivals Season 3 next week, since the trailer dropped earlier today.
Oh, very
At
nice.
Mad Sammy 99 Deep 0 X hi hi. Lol. Golem is further in gap jump.
Hold on. I need to turn off progression mode real quick. Isn't there something from Golem? Is the only thing I'm thinking of
Dino just posted your live. It didn't wait tomorrow to do it.
Maybe it felt, yeah, it did say that. I was like,
opposable thumbs, Mad Sam 1 wave.
it felt like there was competition since I posted it.
You need the sun wristband, and something else.
Yeah. Okay. I needed some of these, but I thought it was like the next major
Minecraft's
upgrade.
going back to add copper golems now.
Non-magic summon weapons require mana to use. Okay. I needed the shiny stone to make the stupid backpack. I thought I was also getting the shit to start doing up the souls, but I'm not.
You can mine green or now?
I can. There's a lot of things I actually can and need to do. That's what I'm saying is we probably aren't going to make much proper progress today. I thought maybe I could and should push for Golem so I can start mixing all the
you have
items
other
together.
DLC stuffs. Might not apply.
Oh no,
And they're going to be automatic chest organizers.
Yeah. Hold on. Those are my sentinels. Okay, nope, that's the old one. Okay, hold on. You...
Heavily modded Mad Sammy 99. Tmods.
Who the fuck are you? Shouldn't this be up here somewhere? Minions. Frozen balloon.
I thought I tried to make that command.
Oh?
Automatic chest organizers, like a bra?
Oh yeah, we got the
Coca-Cola 5
biome
gotcha.
blade last time.
Tie, smiley face.
Yes, I can do the bouncies. I am God. No, I was really trying to figure out where the hell my summon item was. What is my proper summon weapon?
Copper will also be getting full tool and armor sets.
Vengeful Sun? Oh, I do remember. Vengeful Sun was nice. Did we determine that that weird combo I was doing was actually stronger? Hold on. If this is true, I need this. I need this. And then what was the actual
Sounds slightly
summon?
more sanitary, which MC needs.
Balafor is only in one. Durindal's is a whip, which, boy, do I wish I could make it be better. Eternity mode. He doesn't get melee speed. Why? I like how the Kamikaze Squirrel is still like one of my strongest summon weapons. Ballista Cane's stronger. What was the regular summon I was going to use? Was it the stupid tiger? It was a tiger, wasn't it? Yes.
Guess Mad Amy will have to follow up into the other upcoming portals for adventure in Abiotic Factor after following us into Flat Hill.
What? Going back to add copper golems now. We had the golems that did chest shit 20 years ago. My joints, chat. My joints. They can't keep getting away from
At
this.
Terramox OH
They can't
God.
keep inventing shit we had 20 years ago. We're calling it new. They can't.
Fuck those portals.
We'll have to follow up into the other up for venture. So, chat. Sometimes I do games with other people, not just chat. I know, I'm a bad person.
There's more portals. That was just the beginning.
I did a little bit of Abiotic Factor with Terramox, Mad Sammy, and Umbrella Corps. And Mad Sammy, I'm the cook. Mad Sammy is like the base person. And Mad Sammy decided.
I did saw you playing SS-14, but was doing things.
Yeah, hold on. That's a different story. Mad Sammy decided
My
she was going to
kid
be the
tried
base
to get me
builder.
to go for a run with them. I could do that 25 years ago.
Oh, Jesus.
Not now.
And Gardner.
Yeah, she's gardener and base person. She decided to quit her job and join Terramox and Umbrella Corps as they adventured through one of the interdimensional rifts, and then proceeded to cry the entire time because it was scary and dangerous. I'm just saying, grass is always greener on the other side, unless Mad Sammy's involved, in which case you always realize it's the worst choice. Here's symphonic playing speed. What? Oh, that's so you can just actually do music?
That's what I get for going on an adventure,
Yep.
LOL.
Shouldn't have done that. All right, so we have a couple of things we need.
Here's the fun part, Sam, since you are also the fisher.
Never sign those 16-foot scrolls before going on an adventure.
We need
At Terramox,
to do so many bars. We need to
Specific
set up a
fish
farm.
only pop up during certain time of day.
We need to set up a farm for the green ore, and then also a farm to make it Spectre. Which I don't think you grow the Shroomite. I think we just make Shroomite ores. But I need
Where
to
did you
make
get that
2
white
or
tigger?
3 farms. Huh? I summoned him. He's my mythical desert
And
tiger.
you need to go back to Flat Hill in nighttime to get the exclusive fish that's over there.
At Terramox 911, I don't want to fish at night.
He is my primary summon along with this plant and this beam of light. So I think we determined that it is slightly less damage than my other setup, but it handles shit close and far, so it was better. Like it was
At Coca-Cola 5,
focused.
I already signed on the dotted line. Am cooked.
So we have 2 things real quick. 1, why is this a bag and not a torch? 2, why didn't I bring any torches? Torch does not
At
involve the
Orange
letter
Strategist,
P.
love that North Star you got there.
It is very useful. It tells me things.
I mean, me too. Hopefully they do teach to not mix ammonia and black. I'll have a fit if they do not.
What?
There's also rare variants of the fish too at Mad Sammy 99.
All right, Mad Sammy's lost her mind. Can't trust her anymore.
At Terramok's Mad Sam 1 Pain.
Okay, we're going to do this from the outer edge. There you go. This isn't really of major import right now, but I've been needing to do this since, like, what, the second stream? So let's show some respect to the Torch God Arena real quick. If we're going to have to set up a bunch of farms today, then we might as well have this actually going.
You gonna make an armor display room?
We'll probably have to at some point. My big thing for what I'm doing right now is we have to make the actual farms. We now need the Plantera metal, which I cannot remember the name of, which can be farmed off of forest mud. So if I'm going to be doing that, I'm going to be down here. We might as well clear this immediate area. Yeah, chlorophyte, thank you. We might as well clear this area out and replace it correctly. Now, what I'm doing does not involve this room, but as this is the room where we fought the Torch God, and I said we were always going to keep this room in respect to the Torch God, that I figured while I'm going through, I should probably, in fact, actually set it up so it looks respectable and not just a room I happen to have that I ignore. I feel like this should be right over the torches. So this right here, purely aesthetic. This is not part of the plan, but it is a small thing, and I should have done it earlier. Oh, fuck you.
Redeem.
There's a redeem. All right, what do we got? Vorpalim. Vorpalim. Gonna go and be a Vorpalim. I got you. See, like I said, I believe their overall DPS was slightly lower than the other setup we had, but these ones actually handle the problem.
Thank you.
This
RN strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to Vorpalim.
Vorpalim. Everyone watch out for the Vorpalims. You can't trust the Vorpalims.
Oh no, he might start. Vorpalindroming.
No! We must resist a Vorpalindroming. Hold on, something's wrong here. Nope, that is the way it looked on both sides. Okay. Probably get more wood platforms while I'm at it. Because I'm already out, and I don't have wood on me. I can make marble. That does not help. Marble does not help me.
I bear no knowledge of this and detest it.
Look, you can claim plausible deniability, but in the terms of the Inquisition, innocence proves nothing. All right, I just need regular-ass wood platform. Good enough. Need a teleporter at some point, too, but we'll work on that later.
Damn it, I'm tin mad.
10? drag you over. Why are you acting like you can't go down? We know you can. I didn't have control on, that's why.
Palindrome. You're welcome, Racecar.
Palindrome. All right. And then I think technically there's supposed to be one more layer above that. Off the math as we have stated it. I knew it. I knew you were off by one. Maybe not. If it's there, I ain't seeing it. Okay, so it shows up just way at the top here.
At Coca-Cola 50. Nice one. Smiley face.
Why? Why don't you show
Darn,
up above?
It was close, it's off by one. Every time.
Why don't you show up? How come when I jumped below this worked, but this one won't? Are you fucking with me, game? You made it look like I could put a torch here. Okay. Well, what the shit? Go where I need you to go. There's not many fuck you, I'll just do it manually. There's not many torches that need to be here. There's like 4. I don't know why you're making this so fucking hard. Whip, whip. I just want to show some respect for a torch god. Put some respect on his name. There we go. All of that, I will clear out and just make solid. Okay. I could be wrong, but I believe what we have now is faster and stronger than what we would have using the shovel. Technically, I could do the drill boat thingy, the drill bicycle, but that is probably not preferred in this case, as I don't want to do complete destructiveness, particularly around the tunnels and the walls I already made. So we're just going to go ham real quick. Going sideways. Why can I not? Need a floor. There we go. What the fuck? What hit me? When I'm recoiling from the sand.
At least it's not a hastily built wall around the potholes.
Oh my god. Them damn walls. Oh, fuck. I just got rid of the timers.
All bow to the Shadow Lord.
I shouldn't have done that. That's why there's a gap here. There's timers. Okay. Which one of you had a timer? The timer was over here. Well, we got a problem. I think
You
that
push
Mr.
or
Man
I'll
is here.
cry.
It is time for Puyuwoosh.
Push is still up. Push shouldn't be up. We're not doing Minecraft or Fortress. We're not doing the game.
At Mr. Mantium, Mad Sam 1 wave, Mad
I
Sam 1
said
wave.
no dwarf. There should be no push. Hold on. Status update, text-to-speech, text-to-speech. There's no push. Where do you say push? I didn't see no push. Wounded. It's off. You're crazy. No push. I did pushes.
At MadSammy99 RNGSDR 1 Ketu RNGSDR 1 Ketu RNGSDR
I
1
did-
Ketu
I did the
RNGSDR 1
pushes.
Ketu RNGSDR.
I really need to fix that. I did the pushes during Dwarf
At
Fortress.
Mr. Mantium, Mad Sam 1 wave, hey queen. This is a Christian Minecraft server, mister.
Why didn't that work? You went diagonal. You should not have gone diagonal.
At Coca-Cola 5 LOL.
I forgot to actually put on the miner thing, too. That would probably help. But if I put on miner mode, they'll call me Miner Man. Let's say man of the miners.
I thought this was a Christian stream where we watched No Progress.
We are no progressing. I gotta make a farm. I need my hammer. I have an auto hammer? I didn't put it up? All right, you stay in there for now. The last hammer I had was a silk. No. I had a newer hammer. It's gotta be in the other fucking chest. I have another hammer. There you are. I was like, no. Can't get rid of the portal. The portal's with us forever now. It is a very weak, not great hammer. But I'll take it. No, I wanted 3. The speed. The might. Didn't we determine that, like, one of the items, too, was buggy? Like, if I take that out, put this in.
I enjoy your digging that out instead of the other side to make it match.
I'm gonna get to the other side. Calm down. Like, isn't this slower than with the other accessories? Hold on. We gotta time this. Speedy. Godly. Why? Okay, I don't know where to report that to, but that hand is bugged. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Fuck it. I'm not gonna get the spacing I want
It's got
anyways.
that powder incorporated into it probably.
So, let's say it does. Let's say it does. That's not the issue. The issue is not that it's not stacking and making me go faster. It's that it's making me go slower. There's a difference between you have an item based off of it already and you don't get an extra effect versus it is actively punishing you for some reason. As far as I'm aware, no item in the game should be doing that. Is this the thing where I can just stand on a thing? Or is that something else? I thought I could stand on something. Oh, that was the Marnite. That was the Marnite building one. Let me stand on shit. Come on. All right, be good.
I agree in principle. But an upgraded bug is still a bug. If it's a bug, also exploding bunnies.
What about exploding bunnies? What are you doing to poor buns? Boo. Because afterwards, we're just going to use Gadget's Galore and fill this area in with something solid. Artificial for sure, but solid nonetheless. Maybe wood. If we had the money, we could just buy wood from the dude and do an entire area of just solid wood. Be like, look, this is the wood area. Either that or I can convert this into the low-level farms. The problem is I don't think above ground trees will grow down here. I think we can get the gem trees to work down here. I'm in the wrong thing, so I don't have the summons anymore. Get him, Hydra. Someone get him. I have y'all for a reason. Someone do their job. Jesus. I have like 12 summons to do an offense right now, and they all just stare at the enemy. We don't want to bother him, boss. Oh, I got a wall in there.
I believe you are right. Cannot grow regular trees below a background.
Yeah.
Could always throw a couple down to see.
Well, as a side thing, too, the regular tree farm
He
is
was not
supposed to
born
be
a god.
upstairs.
His destiny did not lead him to this crime. He chose this path of his own free will.
He was forced upon it. The life chose him. Even if I could do living trees down here, like I have to do the mud farm and stuff down here, that's for sure. But the living trees thing, that's got to be upstairs because that's supposed to be in the death egg thing. Why don't I just do that? I feel like that would be a little bit faster. I need more gray bricks, though. Do I have more gray brick? Yes. Good enough for me. Yeah, that's probably what I'm supposed to be doing, not whatever the hell I'm doing right now. It's probably a little bit faster. We'd have to measure it. I'm not sure, chat, but we'd have to measure this out. The only slowdown is going to be where we have backgrounds, but that would have been the same amount of delay no matter what we did. Just be careful not to take out the wall from the area we want to exist. We're going to have to divert the water to the side of the arena, too. Or...
Not enough mining speed there, homie?
No. No, we need more. No, I ate a gray brick. You never know when you
Circles
got
are
it.
confused serpents, striking and never given leave to bite.
Nyom. Nyom. Nyom.
A circle by any other name would be just as round.
Nuh-uh. A circle by the name of Octagon has 8 sides. Wait, that's right. I can just walk on water. I'm an idiot. Over here trying to avoid falling in the water. I can just walk on it. All right, we need the sponge. There it is. The sponge. Yes. Get absorbed. You aquatic menace. Get absorbed into me. Become nothingness. Sponge. All right. Wow. How come even though I'm getting rid of the back wall, there's still dark areas? Fuck off. Ah. Half the reason why I'm doing it this way was to make sure that we had a unified background because I hate the shadowy areas. I need like a big ass source of light or something. If I switch to this. Hold on. That was wrong. There you go. That's got to work. I need something. I need a magic weapon that shoots lasers. I got to light up this area. That was not what I thought it was. Okay, what are you? Enough. What does the map say? Mostly fixed. Shit. Mostly is not good enough. Soul of Plight, Royal Delight. There's nothing in here that does light. Well, that was a try. I have 3,000 torches that can be placed underwater. How long have I had 3,000 torches that can be placed underwater? Which makes the most light. This one kind of does. It's not a good amount of light, though. There used to be, like, just a thing. Didn't we have a thing that was just like, oh, God, that's bright? I don't even know what that one's doing. It's freaking me out. It needs to stop. Does this count? It kind of does.
OMG RNG, have you been
work.
seeing the hell of stop killing games that got kicked all? Up asterisk.
No, what? Hold on. The hell of stop killing games that got kicked all. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about, but I might not. I know that there is a movement / thing for people to sign that is to get England or something, the Great Britain, to try to pass legislation to say, hey, stop fucking up and making games and then just throwing them on the wayside. If we bought something, it should continue to fucking exist. I think that's what you're talking about. I know a bit of it. I know there was drama because the dude who does video games on Twitch said you shouldn't support it for some reason, I think. If that's not what you're talking about, then I don't know.
Because Brexit. RuneScape?
What? What do you mean? Where did RuneScape come from? Hold on. Now I'm confused.
Yeah, Pirate Software T.
That's what it was. Yes. For some reason, he came out against it or something, and that has caused a lot of drama. I've been seeing a bunch of videos of everyone having an opinion on his opinion. But I'm going to tell you the truth. I didn't watch it enough to know specifically what the drama was, just that there is a movement to get companies to stop ruining video games. And I think I clicked a thing to be like, yes, I support it, but I'm not in England or the UK or Great Britain or the EU, so I don't think my signature counts for anything. If it did, I would probably be paying more attention, but as there's nothing I can really do about it, oh well. I will say that the EU and England and Great Britain are the people that seem to be able to get game companies to actually fucking listen more.
Yeah, filthy American.
Yep.
You cannot sign it, LOLJK.
Yep. They don't, these game companies never really pay attention to Americans. They're just like, whatever, we got Hollywood, so we don't care about you.
Is that because he saw a video a week before about defying isn't owning, pirate isn't stealing?
Me? Him? I don't know. Again, I didn't. It was not a thing that I could directly influence, if that makes sense. It wasn't like a thing I could participate in. So it was more of a, I was keeping an eye on it, but then not really paying attention too much. It's like how I pay attention to the war in Ukraine, but I don't know what every single front is doing.
I think so. From everything I saw, it seems he misunderstood it and went off.
See, that is like my great fear whenever I say things is if one of y'all comes in and says something.
Sounds about right.
But you only say half the story, I can't weigh in on it because I know I'll go off and I'll go off with half information. Y'all won't get in trouble. I'll be the one on the internet and then I'll be the one that gets in trouble. This is such a stupid spell to fix a stupid issue, but if you look at the minimap, it works. So, oh well. How come there are like tiny ass squares still though? That's the one that gets me.
I only really care about push and progress, so everything else is just unnecessary.
push and
like the
progress.
GameStop stock and Wall Street bets a few YRS ago.
Yep. How do we come to this?
My feed has been nothing but that, and I was just trying to see how much y'all saw as well, because mostly people are talking about how bad Pirate is, but most are kind of ignoring the stop killing games part of it.
Yeah, that's another thing. I had to actually go research what the hell they were talking about, and by research I mean actually like look it up. Whereas every video I found was like my opinion on his opinion. It's like, okay, but what's the core thing here?
Plus now Pirate is being a moo-moo and saying he was an asshole. But like, he kinda was?
Yeah.
I guess Moist Critical also talked to him in the DMs as well.
Look, sometimes everyone on the internet is fucking human. At some point, you're going to be the asshole. It's not you might end up in this position. It's you're on the internet. At some point, you're going to be the asshole. So just admit it early. Fuck it.
My own take is, if one guy putting out one video kill your initiative, you got some hard introspection to do on how you're managing your goals.
Yeah, it's not that big of a
Someone
movement.
will make
then.
you out to be, at least. Own it.
Do the internet a favor. Volunteer to be the asshole.
Exactly,
Save everyone
chat.
else the trouble.
Okay, so I couldn't get it clear because I don't
Amen,
have
Queens.
a big source of light.
Go
It's
off.
not that big of an issue, though. I would like to get this to be
Like
at
Louis
least as
Rodman?
far down as this.
See, my ego can't take me being the bad guy.
You gotta be the bad guy. Saw like some kids cartoon music video on that a few
I'm
weeks
always
ago.
right and never bad.
Nah. Yep. No matter what, someone somewhere in the world has a different opinion than you. So you are, in fact, the asshole. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not fucking defending what the dude said because, quite frankly, I don't understand what he said. But the idea of, like, trying to double
If we're
down
getting
and be
into
like,
stuff,
no, I'm not wrong is insane.
May I?
Huh?
LUL.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Like I said, though, you got my one and only thing on this. If y'all want to be going off, y'all are free to
Go
go
off
off
at
a bit.
Coca-Cola 5.
Yeah. My only thing is don't do an attacking statement because, you know, everyone hears from different things, joined solely by the fact that I'm an asshole. Don't do an attacking thing, and don't give me a half information because then I'm going to sound like I'm defending it when I'm like, wait, but why? That's it. Other than that, you bring in news. That is fine and dandy.
We are all evil burgers here.
Yeah.
At least I am.
All right, I have lit this area up. What do I do with it is kind of my big concern here. I can get mud over here so I can do the one farm. I don't
But
know
I
if
play
I have.
my internet drama face up in attack mode.
I don't know
At
if
T_H_C Mad Sam 1 wave.
I don't know if I have to be super underground for this to grow. Only spread in hard mode.
TYVM for uploading Terraria VODs.
No problem, THC. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, that first video went live, and that video
Alright,
actually got
I
more
affiliate with
videos than
nobody
most
or
all of my
anything.
VODs did.
But as far as I am aware now, Google owning AI has created a loophole for them, and other AI, to not be contingent with most laws about owning, because it's AI. So Googs can claim to own anything its AI scrapes. Or at least that you don't own it, because
Oh,
AI
yeah.
did it.
Yeah, no. The way they're doing AI is absolutely fucking toxic and evil.
And unfortunately, you activated my trap card.
How do we do this? Farming chlorophyte. Yes. Can be spread to mud. I knew that. Dirt bombs can duplicate dirt and by extension mud, allowing for infinite chlorophyte. Okay. Only appear in hard mode underground jungles, where the ore can be grown in the bottom half of any non-evil biome underground. What do you mean? What do you mean bottom half?
I counter with my own trap card. Dad's leaving to get SIGs.
It says farming in the cavern layer will be
In
most
the cursed
productive.
channel of your Discord, I posted the latest in Crunchyroll AI usage.
Yes, I saw
Minimum
that.
effort, maximum lack of accountability.
21 blocks and a 52 block range.
At Coca-Cola 5, didn't kids
Mud.
make a video
One
about this?
chlorophyte ore in the center. How far out?
Oh, probably. That's been simmering for over a year. It's just there was
6
cases
by
recently.
6. All right, if I'm understanding this right, then I'm just going to set up the farm here. They're just 6 by... Wait, no. Fuck you, 6 by 6. They don't sound right. You can't be 6 by 6 and have one square in the middle. You would have
Gotcha.
2 by 2. That has to be
Okay.
5, right? Or are they saying they're doing 2 by 2s? The thing said they're 6 by 6s with one square in the middle. That's not in the middle, then. What are you smoking? What are you smoking?
Smunk.
Good stuff, pipe tobacco.
Yeah, I'm doing 5 by 5s. I don't care what they're talking about. All right, what do we got?
420 blaze.
420 blaze it, man. Woo! But yeah, no, this has been known for... I think I discussed this a bit on Redu's channel. The problem
No,
with
literally
technology
brand and
is that we're
tobacco.
already fucked.
At Coca-Cola 5, I bro past the koala herb.
The koala herb. All these companies do the illegal shit and they find a way to bypass it with like 1 or 2 words that don't mean a difference to anyone who knows what's going on. But because the people who make the laws still don't understand computers,
At Coca-Cola 5,
they're never
surprised
going to be
face.
stopped. Like, we're already past this critical point where we're always like, oh, the AI is going to doom the world. We're fucked. The world has been doomed like 2 years ago. We're literally fucked. Congress and the senators don't understand a damn thing, so they cannot legislate on it because they don't know what the fuck is happening. Have you seen any of their interviews whenever Facebook or anyone gets in trouble? It is the stupidest shit. We are expecting the same people to figure out a way to make AI fair and to fucking make laws around it successfully when these same people brought up the dude from Facebook and was like, hey, someone took a picture of my car. If that picture's on Facebook, that means that they can now hack my car, right? And they could stop the brakes. Like they're fucking stupid, chat. They're fucking tapped in the head. So it's like, oh, you know, fucking insert any company here is doing evil shit with AI. Yup. This is just, there's nothing we can do about it because you need to be in a position to do anything about it, and fucking we're not. Is this a background?
If they were dumb enough to post the VIN number, maybe.
Old Dinos before internet times governing AI and internet stuffs is diabolical.
No, it's not a background. It just looks really good.
Instinct is not reflex action, but many miracles held in reserve.
All right, hold on.
We need term limits and new blood to come in proper.
I mean, you're not wrong. Like I said, or barring that,
Term and age limits.
barring that, bear with me
At
on
Mr.
this.
Mantm 100,
So,
I take accountability, relevant, and
Hold on,
concise
chat.
acknowledgement of what's on the table over turnover.
chat, I'm taking away your voice for a second. I want everyone to think about this. This is not a conspiracy. This is an actual fact. You can find it on Wikipedia. This is just a known thing. Every political party we have has a position known as the whip. Like the Republican whip, the Democratic whip. There's a guy called a whip. And his job is to make sure everyone in the party votes the same way. He's supposed to whip people, metaphorically whip them into line so that they all vote the same way. so that they can have a voting block and thus power in Congress and shit. There is a dude whose job it is to make sure they all vote the same way. But there isn't a dude whose job it is to make sure that they're all educated on technology. At some point, we needed a tech whip. At some point, they needed to make a position in the parties the tech guy. Like I said, I know we're not going to be able to get because getting new blood in, by the time you get new blood in, it's already too late. Like, as a side thing, if you are around the age, we'll say plus or minus fucking 10, if you are around the age of 33 plus or minus 10, you know how computers work. If you're outside that age, you don't fucking know. The kids who grew up on the iPads, they don't know how computers work. This is proven. They just like, there's an app for it. Why is the app not working? They never had games that you could hack into and edit and install yourself and fucking figure out a way to jury rig it so it works and change the audio driver or some shit. No one knows how computers work again. So it can't just be we need a new blood because we're just having more people that have no clue what the fuck's going on. We need every party to have an electronics whip. Someone who goes, the words that you're about to say are fucking stupid. You have no clue. This is what the thing is. Fucking be evil if you still want to be, for sure. But at least don't be fucking stupid about it. That's what pisses me off. I've given chat back their voice. That is what I think needs to happen, is they need to have an electronic
40%
whip.
or more of kids past elementary cannot read at a 6th grade level. And honestly, a lot of adults either. Whip the stupid out of me.
That's a separate thing. That's Common Core. I hate Common Core. Common Core is bad. It's been proven time and time again to be the worst idea, but we're still just stuck with using Common Core. It's not good. I know we have... There are a lot of people that really, really wish... we got to keep the Department of Education, and getting rid of the Department of Education is a bad thing. But I'm going to keep it real with you. If the Department of Education is the one that keeps pushing for this Common Core shit, fucking fire all of them. Anything to get rid of Common Core, I do not care the consequences. I hate Common Core that much. Anything to get rid of fucking Common Core.
Did you reset people's custom intros BTW?
No? Was I supposed to? Why, did something not trigger?
I want kids, but I'm scared for my own kids. I've developed a disdain for recruiters as well. They have no idea. And fold easier than paper jello. No, just wondered for a while now what happened to my custom intro. Sticking out.
So something is wrong. Okay, wait, hold on. What was your custom intro?
It is I, Martha, I must be saved. We anti-education? Hell yen ruther.
I'm not anti-education. I'm anti whatever the fuck education they've been doing for 15 years, 20 years that has been fucking bad. If they want to try new things, that's fine. Don't keep sticking with the one that doesn't work. Clap.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
All right, Ecleptomania. What was your custom entrance supposed to be? I'm not seeing it even listed here. Did I miss something? There was a point where America was 9th or something in world education. It wasn't a good number. It wasn't a number to be super proud of. But we got angry and we're no, this is not the way to do things. We're going to do it this other way. And we plummeted from 9th to 36th. It's cool. I appreciate the attempt, but this is the wrong idea. It didn't work. Hellfire Skyrim. How goes?
Tom.
Land and
the
sea.
Fluky Bad is here to give the fluky floof time.
Mad sound one way that Hellfire Skyrim. From the Big Lebowski, bowling alley scene, you said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus. I had the intro for a while, then it stopped triggering. But I also haven't heard anyone else's custom intro, so I just figured you reset them all.
No. If something happened, I wasn't tracking it. You said it, man. No one. I don't remember
I
that
just
one.
finished
But
Supreme Witch today and am down to the last 3 full-on bullet hell bosses.
you said it, man. Nobody fucks.
Welcome back to Klepto. Has it been a while? Dot.
Big Lebowski intro for Klepto. The only thing I can think of is, and mind you, this is a while ago. This is not a recent thing.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?8xdqp
A long time ago, I switched from one bot program to another, and I slowly have been removing stream elements and Streamlabs. You know what I mean? So if your intro was off of that, then it may have disappeared. But when I did that, I put out everyone keep track of what your thing was. If it didn't make it, you got to tell me.
At Coca-Cola 5 No, was here yesterday or something? Last DF stream.
All right. I have...
At Hellfire Scarum Nice Umbo 16 GT Super Hype.
I have liked that video. I will not do it now, but I have liked the video in preparation for getting it to work later. Okay, I'm going to need a little ruler on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where I want one of the muds to be. Why'd I put a wood there? We'll do the mud on the inside. Fuck it. We have a
Nice
layer
Hellfire.
now.
Calamatas goes pretty hard.
Drag you down here. We're gonna start having U lamps or something in this area in a second. See, because if I do it regularly, it's just gonna be bone. We're gonna have to zoom in real quick. This will make sense when I start getting, you know, lighting and effects going. All right. If this is the U, then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just do it with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. And I believe I already have some chlorophyte. It's not on me. I turn them into bars. I don't have chlorophyte. I'm an idiot. All right, chat, let's go get chlorophyte.
Now I'm wondering if I misremember. I don't subscribe to many people on Twitch and no one else that I can think of has custom intro redeem. Chlorophyte these nuts.
I will say, if you had it on the channel previously, then it was replaced so long ago that I don't remember it. It's not necessarily that you
I
didn't,
don't remember the
but
intros being vidges.
yeah, that was part of a change thing that I had done, again, a while ago. So if one disappeared during...
I mean, this is well over a year ago.
No, yeah, but this one change is a little more than a year ago. But yeah, no. If one disappeared, then it disappeared. I can put it back, no problem. What do you mean I just now got photosynthesis? I mind you, how do I have chlorophyte if I didn't have chlorophyte, game? I'm very confused. I'm mining you with a pick. How did I not have you if I have you? The game is lying to me. I'm gonna have to switch to Dorindle.
You may not have mined it. You mined the other one with red in it. The rest of your bars may have come from boss.
Ah! That one I understand. I don't know what the red thing was, but I understand that line of thinking. Yeah, I hear Gungle. Go away, Gungle! All right, now...
Perennial ore.
Oh, does perennial ore give me chlorophyte? Because that's chlorophyte.
No, it's a different thing.
Gotcha. For a farm, chat, you think that's too small? Like, that should be a 7x7, right? I think I made that. I think I made the little farm thing too
No,
small.
it's scalable.
Okay. I need, like, you candle. I want a special candle for the green farm. And it looks like I don't have... Sorry. Not candle would have been nice.
I haven't played Terraria in so many years that I'm lost as to what you were doing.
Jungle torch. Jungle torch will work. I am... Today, okay.
It's heavily modded. He's nearly at the base end.
I defeated Plantera last stream. We have progressed to a certain point where I need to start doing a proper overhaul on everything I have again. Like a proper overhaul. As part of this overhaul, I'm going to need lots of chlorophyte. As part of the idea for needing lots of chlorophyte, let me turn off Torch God. I am going to be needing chlorophyte ore. Chlorophyte ore actually spreads in mud. So I am placing 1 seed of chlorophyte in the middle of mud. I'm going to extend this out and up a little bit so they can all just kind of grow on their own. Semi-regularly, if I come back here, I should just have more chlorophyte to get. I also, at some point, need to set up and update the farm for the trees and the underground trees. That's a separate issue, but that is also a fact. And right now, I think I set that up 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 between wood walls. My own summon was on my way. This will be easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. So I'm going to set up...
Not even sure who Plantera is. I think it's the jungle biome boss.
It is the second jungle biome boss. Your first time through the jungle, you get to fight a big-ass bee. And your second time is, well, now the flower's angry. How dare you? I could go through the story of it, but basically
But like I haven't played this since Wall of Flesh was the last boss. Tongue sticking out.
That is so long ago. Yeah, after Wall of Flesh used to be a post-game super difficulty called hard mode. That's just now 2/3 of the game. Wall of Flesh is like, okay, cool, you're done with the tutorial now. That is no joke. That is where Wall of Flesh is placed in terms of doing bosses now. Two, 5. And then after Plantera is another boss in the jungle called Golem. And he's the one doing the sun or something. Again, we'd have to go back and actually study what the lore is.
At a kleptomania, think Little Shop of Horrors, LOL.
Now, if I turn this back on, will it override the jungle one? Fuck. I didn't want it to do that. Now, there was... I could have sworn that I used to have another farm like this where it was more of a hollow grid. This is what they show, but I swear I used to have a hollower
Do you
grid
need
system.
torches there?
I don't need torches, but it'd look pretty. And I want it to be the green one, if I could. I could just keep making jungle campfires. I don't think it'll switch those out. Hold on. I just want it to look nice. There you go. If we're going to have a weird semi-supernatural farm, we got to make it look weird and semi-supernatural. That just makes sense to me.
Now that makes it look like a factory, with them on top.
Hell yeah! Supernatural factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Buddy, I put up 1 square. You're acting like you suddenly don't know how walls work.
Have you played Factorio BTW?
Yes, I have. Okay, I need to walk that back. I have played Factorio. I have never beaten Factorio. I always get to like the 2nd or 3rd type of science you gotta farm, and then I just ADHD the fuck off the game. But I have played it. It's interesting. I like it. I had high hopes for Satisfactory being able to carry me through such a curve because it was going to be 3-dimensional and monsters and shit. But then Satisfactory was like, no, we're just going to forget all about the monsters forever and ever and ever, and we're going to pretend like that was never a thing. And, you know, it's only
Satisfactory is meh.
It's only got me, you know, slightly salty after all this time. But don't worry, though. They put out another update to change how trains drive. Still waiting for the promised content. Get him, kitty. All right, what am I holding on to? Because I got to put the rest of this away. Hopefully we're good. All right, we're 3. I want to do 5. I want to do a 5x5, 5x5. I'm not even sure we can get 5x5 in, but I at least want it to be 5 wide. You know? And when this is revealed later to somehow be completely wrong, I'll get annoyed and move it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no. As it goes...
I think you should give Factorio Space Age a proper go. Overcome the ADHD. The factory must grow.
So I agree with this concept. I agree with this concept, but hear me out. RimWorld is about to release their mega space update, and I'm probably going to just buy into that one. Not gonna lie. Like, I've played RimWorld. I've not been like a super RimWorld fan. You know what I mean? Like, I've always like really liked Dwarf Fortress over RimWorld. But something about that what they got coming up video they got. Something about that. It's awakening things in me, chat. It's awakening things in me. But no, going back to the AI thing, and I had this discussion on Wednesdays over at Reduce channel. Y'all are coming by, right? If there was to be a fight versus AI, like ignoring our Congress people and our senators being fucking stupid and have no clue what a computer is, let's presume that that was not the case for a second. The war was already lost. SAG-AFTRA fucking gave them the victory. There's no way to bring it back now. We are fucked. If you were not tracking this, there was a big strike for over 10 months with the Screen Actors Guild, and particularly about voice actors and AI. For 10 fucking months this went on. One, if none of you knew about it, that's good on you. You know, not good, but you know, that's fine. I'm not saying how dare you not keep track of this. But my point is, yes.
Oh, the strike is over?
Yes, in the worst way possible. Yes. They ended the strike. Nobody knew the strike was even fucking happening as a side thing. I could be wrong. I'm fairly certain part of the reason for why a strike would work is not only that you're not working, but that the public knows. It's a way to...
_H_C Mad Sam one way.
It's a way to complain in a public forum to get society to fix the company. But no one even knew this thing was fucking happening. So I feel like on one hand they failed there. They got angry. The people in the strike.
Most people who I've talked to about it has no idea that it's going on.
Yep, exactly. So on one hand, you kind of failed. When the Writers Guild was having a strike, everyone knew. Everyone knew the Writers Guild was having a strike. no one knew the voice actors and SAG-AFTRA was having a strike. No one fucking knew. So on one hand, at the outset, they already, like, in my opinion, threw the voice actors to the wolves. So it's already like, well, you're doing this wrong, and I feel like you're doing it wrong intentionally because you know how to do this. Just as a side thing, like, you know how to do this, so the fact that you're not tells me you're intentionally not. Like, this is literally what a union is for, is to do this very thing, and you're doing it wrong. You have to be doing it wrong on purpose. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what ended up happening, though, is they just kept going on, and they were just letting people suffer, and nothing was happening. And then at some point, they decided to find a scapegoat. They decided to start riling people up and getting people to yell at scabs, which I may be using the term incorrectly, so feel free to correct me. I believe the idea of a scab is someone who goes against the union and does the job anyways, relieving the pressure on the company, thus basically placing yourself in a directly oppositional state to the striking union. I do believe that's what it is. Again, feel free to correct me on it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Correct.
Now, they started yelling at people and being like, look at these fucking scabs. Look at them. Let's destroy their livelihood and never, give them work ever again. And for some reason, they picked this one lady specifically who was a voice actor in one of the Hoyoverse games. I always forget the name of the game. For some reason, I can remember Hoyoverse, but I can't remember the core game. Not Zenless Zone Zero. That's their second game. The one that we know. The one with the weebs. The one with the fucking, the weeb characters. It's a known one. Someone in chat will correct me the instant stream delay gets through, I think. It's the one that was played a bunch and they had ads and stuff for it. But anyways.
Genshin Impact?
Thank you, Genshin Impact. That stream delay is killer, I swear. It was voice actors and actresses for Genshin Impact. And in particular, this one lady that they just started going after and attacking. And the lady did, essentially it's an emotional attack. And the lady did an emotional defense. She said, hey, I'm disabled. I only have like one source of income. Like, I support everyone for voice acting, but what do you want me to do? Die?
No string delay. Just had to Google what you meant.
Okay,
Trying
thank
to
you.
Find the woman.
There was this lady. She was a voice actress for it, and they were trying to go after her and ruin her livelihood. An emotional attack, and she responded with an emotional defense, which is, what do you want me to do? Fucking die? And so they tried to make this be like one of the battle zones to drum up interest, because for some reason they weren't going after the companies. They decided to go after individual voice actors and actresses, which, as a side thing, is a weird front in any war to take. Don't go after the civilians. Like, I think this is known. Do not go after civilians. Bad idea. It's not good for the optics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But they went after the civilians because idiot's gonna idiot. And, she was like, what do you want me to do? Die. And it didn't, it did not win as many people over to their side as they wanted. But what really made it worse was it became apparent that from the beginning of the strike, Hoyoverse, Genshin Impact and shit.
Karina Betker? Voices Paimon.
Yep, I do not know who it is, but sure. If you have found someone, we'll say that's the answer. I cannot agree or disagree with the idea. What they found out, though, was this had nothing to do with the strike. In other words, she was never in the strike. The Screen Actors Guild already had like a deal or was fine with the Hoyoverse people. So they went after this lady and tried to destroy her livelihood for working when she was allowed to work. Which, as a side thing, one, you lose everyone's public care if you are assaulting, we'll say, an innocent person. But two, from a business, perspective, why is anyone going to presumably do any deal with you in the meantime if you're going to forget who you have deals with and go and attack them? Attacking by proxy. If someone working for you and you have, done a side deal so that you are not in the strike, but then they try to make it a big hubbub to go after the people who are working for you, which, reminder, if you have a deal, they're allowed to. No one else is going to come to the table. So they lost public opinion, what little they had, because no one knew what was happening. They lost any business leverage because they couldn't remember who the fuck they had deals with. So they immediately were like, fuck, we lost this. Let us sign the deal. And so the strikers gave up before the companies did. The strikers like, all right, whatever. This didn't fucking work. We just fucked this. And they gave up so fast and with so little effort, they didn't pay attention to anything that was going on. Hold on again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And basically in their deal, they were like, yeah, you can just do whatever you want with AI. That's not true. You can argue it, and I will say the correct thing in a second. But in terms of what the point of the strike was, there are certain things you want them to not do. And while I will do the detail of it correctly in a second, for the sake of this part of the story, they basically just completely gave up. They're like, all right, cool, unconditional surrender, you guys win. So everyone just striked for 10 fucking months for no reason. People lost jobs for a long fucking time. And now the Screen Actors Guild are just like, yeah, all right, whatever, we fucking lost, you win, and gave the whole victory to companies. So now they are essentially going to be able to do what they want with AI voice actor work and shit, and everyone's just fucked. Like I said, this was an actual major front. The AI, will say the AI has made a beachhead. They're pushing into France. Actually, this is going to be backwards. This sounds like I'm on the side of the Germans here. We'll take France out of this. AI is making an assault. There is a battlefield somewhere, not World War II, and you are trying to stop them. And what did they do? They're like, fuck it, whatever. We'll just let them have the beach. We'll let them have this part of the country. Now, here's specifics. Here's how bad it actually is. Because you may think that it's not quite as bad as I'm making it out to be, because I said I would correct myself in a moment. It's actually slightly worse.
Battle at Waterloo levels.
Yeah. It's like you complete, like, everyone just fought for 10 months and you gave up all the ground. There was no point for that. So basically what they agreed to was if you use anyone in the Screen Actor Guild as a basis for your AI model, that you have to pay them and pay them fair wages. But if it's not someone in the Screen Actors Voice Actors Guild, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't apply to them. I want you to think about that for a second. Genuinely think about that for a second. The only thing that they got out of it was you have to pay people in the Voice Actors Guild fair wage if you use them for the seed information and voice for AI voiceover work. If you're not picking up what I'm putting down, they've just basically said, if you use our people, you have to pay extra money, but we have nothing saying you can't use other people.
Just fire all voice actors ever?
Yes. That is basically what they agreed to, is they were like, hey, if you want, people in our guild will cost more money to employ now. That's all they got. That is the only victory they made, where it is actually against all the companies to use these people ever again. Like, not only did they give up all the ground, they basically...
Oh, thinking of AI, did we ever get an update on the Disney AI lawsuit?
I don't think so. You'd have to remind me of what that one is. But yeah, so it is literally worse than you may have initially thought by me saying I'm doing this wrong. Not only did they give up all land, they actually shot themselves in the foot for future wars. Like, okay, cool, we're just not going to use people from your guild now. You just get someone online. It's the insanest thing I've ever heard. So yeah, in terms of voice actor work, at least, AIs have already won. That war is already over. Kindred the Shadow Violet! Welcome in!
Kindred the Shadow Violet.
Where are you coming from? Do I have a sword in chat? Can someone tell me? Can someone shout them out?
So at Kindred the Shadow Violet. Hello Raiders.
Hello. We are discussing how SAG-AFTRA just said AI can do all the voiceover work they want.
Disney sues Mid-Journey for creating or being able to create copyrighted material.
Oh, I did kind of hear about that.
If I recall, it was Disney suing a lot of the tech companies for allowing the generation of images that look a bit too much like Disney's characters.
Yes, I do remember this. While I kind of hope they win, I really don't think they will. Because again, the laws aren't there because our Congress and senators don't know what technology are. They just don't. Where are we all coming from, by the way? Coming in from Final Fantasy 7. Oh, the remake. Okay. that one, the remake's part 1, right? Part 1 was enjoyable. Part 1 was all right. I will say no more, for I wish not to spoil. It's the second one that kind of gets a bit, in my opinion, a bit dull. How are you enjoying it so far, though? Hopefully everything's going well. I can't stay for long, but you got this.
Do you work for China? I'm Vietnamese.
Yeah, part 1. I'm getting back to making my own game later. Ah, sweet. Hell yeah, man. We're going to come back later and find out that I've somehow done this very wrong. This might need to count as a jungle biome, so I might need to have another thing with like jungle grass everywhere. I don't know if this will spread outside a jungle biome. But that is easily fixed with some green contaminator juice. Boo-doo. By the way, remember you said you do D&D last time before I left? So do I. Hell yeah. That reminds me, kind of. They're going...
I expect you'd have wanted those boxes one wider on 2 sides. Before scaling.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm genuinely confused right now.
The boxes themselves.
Okay, you're gonna have to walk me through your thought here. In my head, I'm doing math. These are each 5x5 squares.
4x4 instead of 3x3. Just a reach thing with grapple.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm not following your thought process today, Coca. I have no clue what you're talking about here. These are all 5x5. I'm doing a 5x5 meta grid of 5x5 mud.
Hey, RNG.
Hello, Bowser. I don't know where 4 or 3 is coming from. I'm a bit confused here.
How's the item combining going?
It's going well.
Sorry, I'm doing the weird math. Based in mud, not total interior, so the middle doesn't count as its seed.
I'm just going to say this bluntly. From everything that is in my head, this is working the way I planned it.
Side made me think 4x4.
Yes. Okay. This is odd. We have the ruler. We have a lot of those tools. I have been using the ruler. We are good. The real
Still doesn't plant air drop 200 chlorophyte on death in Calamity.
That is neither here nor there. Why do I make nice houses for NPCs? Why do I do half the things I do? That is neither here nor there. The fact of the matter is we will have one because it looks like we care for the world and the process.
Is it possible to make a star fort in Terraria?
GLHF Kindred.
Yes and no. The problem is a star fort is designed to handle things coming from every direction equally, essentially on a 2D plane. In Terraria, as you're in a vertical plane, while you can do a star fort, everything's just going to be, for the most part, attacking that bottom structure. I really wish the defenses in Terraria were better. I could have already been doing traps and shit, but like they're okay. They're not great. And it kind of saddens me how weak traps are in Terraria. Like there was a phase when it was kind of a neato thing to go collect the traps from the golem.
I thought it was because you hate progressing and will do anything.
Well, this is also true. This is also true. There used to be a phase where if you went in early to the golem area, you could get a bunch of strong traps and they were like really good and shit. And then I don't know which update, but I feel like they either got nerfed or they just never got buffed when everything else did. So I would absolutely love
super spikes.
Yeah, I would absolutely love to set up traps that hurt the enemy, but I don't think they really exist. Like we have all the cable wires and shit, but Terraria's never really shown any love to those mechanical shit. I don't know why. They just haven't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. What am I at, by the way? 1, 2, this is 3. All right. Now, I can either, on the outside, put up a bunch of shit so it counts as jungle over here. I'm like, because we need this for Shroom. Like, I remember making a weird hollow grid for mushrooms, and I don't remember why.
They did add bouncy boulders, which can in fact solo the entire game.
Yeah, but they're kind of chaotic and weird, but you're not wrong. I should probably set them up at some point, just because. I really like these fucking campfires, though. The start of this is just like a quick-ass idea, but I'm really liking the campfire look. I don't know why. They just look kind of cool to me. I got way too many damn summons.
If I remember right, there was someone that finished the entire game with mostly just bouncy boulders.
Wouldn't that... Hold on. In order to do that at the beginning, though, you would need a shit ton of stone, right? To keep making them?
Needs more Minecraft mechanics. Toss those bouncy spike balls from goblins out of trigger droppers.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a lot of stone. I'm going to finish up this row. By the way, I think we got plenty of space to do the 5x5. So yay. I'm going to finish up this row, and then I think I'm going to have to turn this outer area here to like a jungle, just enough to try to contain most of this. And if that doesn't work, I have to figure out another way to get the jungle in. I may have to put like little jungle blocks on top of all of these. Like get rid of, outside of this wood, have a layer of jungle grass. It'd narrow the tunnels, but it'd make it properly be jungle. Because I don't think this spreads outside the jungle. I'd have to confirm it, but I don't think this works outside the jungle. I don't think I need to be in cavern layer. I think this works outside cavern. I just don't think it works outside jungle. And now my ear tickles. Ah! Ah! Tickle ear. All right. Doot, doot. We are running out of chlorophyte.
1 hour or so till boot drops. But
What?
back to RimWorld.
Ah.
I'm more excited about the updates in 1.6 than the new expansion.
So, I don't completely disagree with you, but what is in the update that isn't in the... There were some good optimization. Okay, no, hold on. I know what you're saying. I think I got to take it back. I got to take back what I was going to say. The thing I was going to say is, but it has less features. But no, that's just because it's in beta right now, and a lot of the mods haven't updated to what I was playing on. I was getting myself confused there. A lot of the optimizations and shit got me fucking excited. Like, if it really runs as smoothly as they're purporting and some people are claiming, then that is fucking awesome. Because even as far as I'm aware right now, Dwarf Fortress don't do that. Dwarf Fortress still is like at 20 frames per second when you hit like 130 people. You know, I turn off the temperatures a lot just to get the extra frames in, and I turn off fucking half the regulators just to get the extra frames in. But it doesn't change the fact of, you know, I'm having to do things to make sure it's running at what I consider a suitable speed. And it looks like what they got coming out with RimWorld is going to make it to where RimWorld can handle more pawns than Dwarf Fortress can, which I'm not gonna lie. Not that there's a big war between RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress, but if there was a big war, that would be a significant victory. All right. We have to go back real quick. Because I suspect I need jungle grass. Wait, no. Hold on. It doesn't spread on mud. It spreads on jungle grass, doesn't it? Is that what I'm thinking of? Hold on. Oh, they spread it by mud. What am I thinking of? Is it shroomite?
Shrooms probably.
I think I'm doing a chlorophyte. I think I'm doing a chlorophyte farm while thinking of a shroomite mushroom farm. No, I don't even think I see a, I don't think it's in jungle in theirs. Maybe I don't need jungle. Why is it not spreading then?
You're watching it. It's got performance anxiety.
Shush. Hold on. Is this... They're saying stone... What the fuck is stone layer? Am I in the stone layer? I know I don't need to be in cavern. What is the quote stone layer? I've never heard of that. The stone layer more accurately known as the underground layer.
Oh no. Is that first vertical row off by 1?
Don't fuck with me. You fucking with me? Okay, no, so it's just the underground. I am in the underground layer. I'm not stupid. I know that to be more efficient, these should be further from each other. I'm aware of that. That's not what I'm here for.
Column.
Yeah, this should work.
Wow, words are hard today.
Talking about the outer space here? No, that's the outer space. I believe that's one more, but it might not be. No, that's 5. Wait, you're right. That one's only 4. Fuck! Why are you 4?
The gap between box 1 and
Yep.
box 2. You saw nothing.
Why are
Not
you
like
short?
this.
Not like this. Not like this. This is a simple fix, though. This isn't too much of a problem. It is annoying, but it's not too much of a problem. We just move everything over by 1. I'm sure this won't be annoying at all. Just slowly delete 2 rows. Delete 1 row. Someone just fart on me. Oh, that I forgot I could replace. I forgot that was always an option. Cannot replace the chlorophyte though. Don't worry, guys. I just gotta go all the way over. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. It's just everything I have to move over by 1.
Seems good I'm helping.
I'm helping. That's only most every single thing that I have to move now. Hold on. I'm going to get the doohickey. The doohickey might help here. Is it in here? No. I always lose where the grand plan is. Not the plan. It's never the grand plan. I keep thinking it's the grand plan, but the grand plan's the old version. His is like design.
But before you move it all, are you sure it's gonna work firstly?
No. No, I'm not sure it's gonna work
I didn't know
firstly.
this mechanic.
I don't remember what the tool is that we have from Gadgets Galore. It's in the pig, I think. I have to go back.
Someone, I did my part. Someone else, I did my part. Me, I didn't do fucking shit. Smiley face, backslash.
I didn't do fucking shit. How is it I have one really, I mean, I have more than one, but I have the one really useful tool from Gadgets Galore, and I keep fucking losing it. I use this tool too much, I guess, because I can never keep track of the damn thing. Now I always forget what it's called. The drawing board. It is called the drawing board. It is not a hard word to remember. The drawing board. Okay. So here's what I'm going to try to... I don't know how to erase that one. It doesn't do erase. So what we have to do is we have to mine out 1 row. There we go. And then I believe just use a drawing board to fix everything else. So first of all, drawing board needs the wood. Follow 7 by 7. Then we need the mud. Make sure this is how this would work. I can mud over the chlorophyte. Then we put the chlorophyte back in the middle. There you go. The drawing board is going to save us time. I just have to not be stupid about it. All right, 7 by 7. I got to glitch over everything to do this right. But the drawing board will help us. This is why Gadgets Galore is so very useful. It's for when I fuck up. You cannot say no to Gadgets Galore. Alright. Then go back in. Put mud in here. Do it solid. Nope. Hold on. There. Oh, you must have already been moved over. Okay. And then lastly, put the chlorophytes back in all the middles. I see the wood on that one. I'll fix it in a minute. All right. Now mine off the extra trim on each side. And then fix the campfires. And the outer wall has to move right one as well, but come to that in a second. All right. U goes back there. Need a line. Oh. That'll work. And then trim the inside. And then place new background. There we go. Barring fixing the campfires, I see it sticking out. Barring fixing the campfires, we're done. See, not that bad a problem. Easily fixed. Didn't cost our sanity. My name is now Sir Flibblesworth. You there. You there. You. There we go. All fixed. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Now I will go back to my regularly scheduled research of why is this farm not farming? Terraria, do flora fight farms need to be in the jungle? No, chlorophyte farms do not need to be in the jungle, while they naturally generate in the underground jungle grow anywhere in the cavern layer or below. This one says cavern now. The other one didn't say cavern. Why? The other one just said underground. Why are you now saying cavern? I'm going to lose my mind. I looked and you said no. Someone else is saying it works in regular underground. Okay, good. I think I used to, and I could be wrong here. From the pictures I'm seeing, this would not be what you do. But I swears. I got a Bezwar, so I must count as a jungle, right? I swears I used to do it this way. I don't know if this is somehow faster or not, but way back when, I swear I used to do chlorophyte farms or some farm off of a spreading ore on mud. I used to have it with holes, and I don't know why. I'm not reading anything that says it would need holes or that this would in any way, shape, or form make it be faster. But I know that I used to do this. I don't know if this was like this only worked in the OG versions, and I'm an old man, and I'm thinking about how shit used to work in World War I, so I think cavalry's a thing anymore. But I know I used to put holes in it, and I cannot read a reason why that would ever be a thing to do.
This would make more sense for mushroom grass because it needs the space to grow grass.
Is that what it was? Why would I be farming mushy grass? Like, am I just an entire tier of shit off? Is that why my brain is failing me? Because I remember doing that.
I don't know. Maybe you did do a thing I don't know about.
You know,
Maybe
I'm going to
for the
leave
first
one
time.
with holes. It's going to be annoying and hurt all of us deep inside, but I'm going to leave one with holes. Just to see if that one is somehow faster or different. Maybe Mew is under the truck after all these years. Who knows? Also, are you still set to the wood? You are. Kick ass.
But I found it easier to just do lines of too thick mud because grass also grows on the bottom for mushroom biome stuff.
Yeah, well, that just might make too much sense. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I wanted to be down here. You got me. We're gonna need to get some more chlorophyte, but this would be the last row of it. I know it's gonna need to go a little higher than that, but I'll go with what I got. Yep, I wanted all that weird line up there. Super professional looking. I think we can all agree that the weird nonsense line, yep, that's perfection right there. Nothing says well thought out perfection like a random nonsense line. All right. Bring you down, bring you up. Do this part manually. And with this, he will be essentially done. Actually, right now, since I don't have the chlorophyte, yeah, right now, since we don't have the chlorophyte, I'm just going to fill it in with complete mud. And we'll come back later and put the chlorophyte in that needs to be there. That is wrong. That is very wrong. I'm like, this looks skinny. Because it is. Two, three, yeah. Get out of the way, kitty. And this will get us all the chlorophyte. You can see it all growing. Super large amounts of chlorophyte growing right here. It's gonna be something simple we did wrong. The internet says you do not need it to be in a jungle. I could put it in the jungle later if this doesn't work. Try that. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo.
It is I, the thing you well be assimilated, don't resist.
It is I, the
Internet says you
thing.
can cause it to not work by having too many little farms too close.
That one I know. That's not a thing yet. I already addressed that fact. Part of the problem is that there is like only so many things that can be in an area, which means that the efficiency of this farm, quite frankly, is going to be a bit shit. That is known. The recommended distance between every little segment like this is about 100 squares. I just need it to actually grow some. Unless somehow that magical number is 25 and I happen to hit it perfectly because I'm a bad man, then we should still be good. Again, this is slightly more for the aesthetic than the actual growth potential. Since if I really need the chlorophyte, I can just go mine it. I can just go kill Plantera a bunch of times. This is more for the aesthetic. We want it to work. We don't need it to work well. All right, what do I got for background? Not many. I'm gonna have to go make some more background.
Speaking of, didn't you need to kill Plantera a few times more anyway?
Probably. Like, we didn't get the Tiki thing. Like, you're not wrong. We need to do that anyways. But I want to get this up, at least. Background. Because the funny thing is, where the jungle people are right now is a hollow biome. We could switch that out, use the hollow teleport there, and I could have it'd be stupid, but I could have an underground teleport down here and that be using the jungle one if we put the biome there. It'd be nonsensical, but we could. And the fact that we could is half the battle. G.I. Joe! All right, now did I get in? Come into me. I'm telling you, chat, this is like the greatest item. Greedy magnet. If you've never gotten it, you must. All right, 1, 2. Oh, hold on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. You don't need to last a super long time. Just to there. Enough for me. Go back to being a line. Fill in. And there we go. We've made Lil Farm. That may or may not work. Humanity. The rest of that area needs to be filled in, if for no other reason we need to fill in a bunch of this shit. If I were to fill it in, I would only fill in the top part and the right part. The question is, how much material do we have for the filling in of stuff? I can make it all be wood, which would be kind of funny, but I believe we have more other materials. I'm going drawing board go away, and God, I hope I remember what you're called again later on.
Also glad to see the runs didn't cause you so much grief your primary target was getting less farty boots.
What? I heard the words, I think. I didn't process what you were saying. Drag that up here. Oh my God. Look, I thought I could get rid of the farty boots, but it turns out, no, we're stuck with the damn farty boots. We'll never get rid of them. Sort by total quantity. What do we have? I could make something off the stone block. God, we have a lot of mud too. Like I said, I could just make this be jungle over here. Is there a point though? No, because then we lose the core biome that we're in. Is there a way to make gem spark? How did I make gem spark? If we have an underground farm to emerald, I can just buy emeralds now, right? Can I buy sand for glass? Like, if I made this entire area be gem spark, this would be dumb. I admit, full accounting, chat, I admit that the idea that I'm about to do is fucking dumb. But, and hear me out here, it will be
I
epic.
think that's Alchemist Light. But there was something with the sand gun.
Wait, no, fuck, that's wall. I wanted it the other. Oh, fuck, the other way would be even thicker. Because I wanted things to not be able to be down there. But wall would be kind of funny too. No, I need gem spark block. I want this shit solid. Because the idea is that we're radiating down. If I made this stone area be gem spark wall and then that area just be gem spark, it could look like we were radiating the ground.
Wall up some pillars in your grow zone.
No, we got the light that we need in the grow zone for now. I'm not worried about that. We do not have many of these gem sparks. I'll have to see about making more. But we already have the effect of as if we're tunneling. So what if we just were like, hey, look, we've now radiated the entirety down there. It's just radioactive slag from the laser beam. At some point, we would need other colors so it could look like shit's floating in this. We're already out. Fuck! All right. No, we can buy gems. I know where to buy gems. I remember my idea. I just don't know if I can do it right now. Hold on. Squirrel, are you over here? I think it's a squirrel. No, squirrel is over at
Squirrel?
From Mushroom? Who the fuck is squirrel? Who the fuck is squirrel? Why do I keep losing this damn... Squirrel's back home? Okay. Kinda wasn't anticipating that, but okay. Squirrel. What do you have? Not that shop. Try again. What do you have? We're getting there. Amethyst. We can do purple. I never made an emerald squirrel. Fuck. Okay, I have to make an emerald squirrel because I need this to be green. Let me go see if I can make an emerald squirrel. I want my slime pet so I can fall. Where's the slime saddle? Yeah, the best mount ever. All right. I got distracted. Emerald squirrel, I have purchased you. Why are you consumable? You say consumable, and this scares me. Yeah. Meow. All right. You. There we go. I just got rid of a lot of money. I am now poor. Poor with emeralds. I forget how this works. How do I get the emerald, though? Yes, squirrel
Sure
right
did.
here.
Over 60 plat to dual wielding 0.
Uh-huh. Good. There we go. And if I want to, I can maybe sell it back for money. All right, we have that, and now we are short. Why can't I make it? I just got a lot of emeralds. I need glass. We can use the crimson sand and the pearl sand. Get me the glass. Get me the gem spark. All right, now I need... I already forgot what it was called. It's not the grand design. It's the full picture. It's the painted glory. God damn it. I just had this. Why can I never remember the name of this one item? The drawing board. Drawing board. It's not a hard word. It should probably be down there, but oh well.
Doodle doer.
The doodle
Wrong
doer.
board.
Doodle doodle do. Yes. Glory. Hallowed are the aura. I don't know why, but this entertains me. Hallowed are the aura.
Etch-a-sketch.
I need to fix that up there, but oh well. All right, we got to go back out the bottom now.
Dad's gonna wreak havoc with green screen sometime.
Oh, I could set up like a fucking, a joke.
The Ori were bad guys in Stargate Universe.
Yes, they were. That is the reference I was making. Hallowed are the Ori. Because I feel like this is known, but if it wasn't known, Stargate was basically the giant operatic tale of science versus religion. Because every time there was a religion, it was routinely, almost every time, a fucking villain that was just somehow misunderstood. First, you had the Egyptians. Why can't I do the greens again? I need more. Did I really use up all the... I guess I did use up all the glass. All right, fuck it. We'll do
And
it
it was
live.
your gods are fake here takes these guns.
Yep. Thor turned out to be a good one, but they went back and they were like, nope, they're also bad. Ori was basically Christianity. This is so dumb. I love it. Am I going to have enough to reach? No. I don't have enough sand. I need more sand in my life. Because I got to do this on the other side, too. I need more sand in my life. Woo. But maybe the green will entice the plants to grow, you know? It'll entice them. They'll be like, oh, yes, this is what we should do. We should be growing. Actually, you know what? No, hold on. We're going to mine these. I'm going to take this bottom row back out. Probably could have just hit undo on the drawing board, but whatever. I will put something else in this area later on. I also need this for background so I can replace the central tunnel with the gem spark lights. And remember, there are supposed to be purple in here somewhere at some point. Because the beam that we used was purple. But for right now, this will do. Oh, Jesus. You hit more than one, you stupid bastard.
Skilled and blended in all the arts of the Star-Wounded East.
All right, what I wish to do... Can I turn you into background right now? I don't think so. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see the ability to... I can't craft anything right now. All right. We need... Hello? To put you up. And grab the background
Fish
version.
and Stardust smoothie what?
Thank you all. You are going to be in here. Yep, square mode. Starting from here, I want a green light to there. There we go. Again, we can filter in purple later. I know up here it's the beams, but the purple's supposed to be, you know, the non-space of it. The green is the radiation. We still got 603. Wonder if I should just have this. No, we will respect the Torch God's arena. He will not be part of this, but I will continue this down here for 600. There we go. There you go. The Torch God's arena reigns supreme. Do I have you? Hold on. Get out of here. Pause it all. Pause it you. Pause it you. Now, there are two marble. There is marble and smooth marble. Okay. I really do need to change that at some point. There we go. Smooth that over. What are we looking at? Did I just miss an ad? Shit. I was hoping to catch the ad so I could use the bathroom. All right, chat. I missed the ad because I don't have a thing programmed in to tell me when the ads are. And I wanted to time this to the ad, but I'm a bad person. So due to me being unprofessional, you were going to get chair stream. I will be back. I have the summons.
Doggo napping with her tongue sticking out a little.
Doggo.
Adorbs.
Hold on. I'll be right back, chat. I must away professionally. Also, I gotta get some.
Then we need a chair spin emote.
Every day's great at your
All praise the hallowed
gymnast.
chair, ruler of the strim.
Oh, good. A chair stream to unwind with.
Praise be the receptacle of the bottom most of our hearts. Always supporting.
All right, I'm back. I'm not back. I gotta get the water now. Water! Life! Life! right, chat. We did one of the farms. We did not do a great one. Quite frankly, in terms of efficiency, I'd give it a C. And that's presuming it works. We don't even know if it'll work, but I give it a C. We desperately need to have a stream where I just overhaul this. Like, we have so many houses that have not been updated. But I also really, I want to make the souls!
A scavenger cannot acquire a silk sash and expect to discover the greater
What are you talking
systems
about?
of its predecessor. Perfect happiness is embraced only by the weeping.
What are you talking about? Am I a perfect predator? Are we calling me perfection, chat? I mean, I know I've got a big ego, but you don't need to keep assisting it. Grow, you great pieces of shit. We need to kill Plantera again. I'm going to try with this new setup to kill Plantera again. Because. With that being said, let's get rid of the stuff that I don't think I care for. Everything else should still be fine. We don't need the Pwn Hammer. I should have put that in the purple. Fuck. Is there anything I really need to change? I'm gonna need to do this for the sentries, and I need a thing to Plantera. Something in
You
here
could go get
summons
wrecked
it.
by Asper Muriolus.
No, we never even got her summoned yet. I need the Tiki Boys. The Tiki Boys, chat. Do you want me to suffer without the Tiki Boys? You don't want me to suffer, do you? The Tiki Boys. I'm just gonna keep saying it that way, dude. The Tiki Boys. The blueberries, chat. The blue. I can't believe that shit was so close to here and we kept missing it. Oh my God. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to go to the jungle and I'm going to make a shortcut tunnel down there. All right, you go into the bees. You're like, this is honey. Honey
Chat
is
knew
good.
it was there, but you decided to use the random wand.
Chat did not know it was there. Chat did not know it was there. You take that back. Chat was just as lost as I was. No. I refuse this one. Chat did not know it was there. They knew there was one, but they didn't know where it was. And if they didn't know where it was, how would I have found it other than doing the random wand? The random wand at least provided entertainment. Get out of the way, honey. I'm trying to do like a big mine here, and this honey's getting in my way. It's kind of annoying me. All right, there we go. This is going to hurt, but I'm going to switch to mining mode. Come on. Don't care. I'm going to give water a second to get out of my way. The less water I have to deal with, the better. Same idea. Give it a sec, even though we're about to get a lot more. Unfortunately, that just is the way it is. Hold on, let the excess water pour off.
Iron boots link.
All right, wait for the water again. Come on. Boy, is there a lot of water. I may have been moved out of my angle. There we go. Hold on, I'm trying to... There's a method to my madness. Hold on, chat. There you go. If any water comes down here, it'll have to fill in that entire tunnel before it floods the proper, you know what I mean? This is a good idea. I'm going to do that just to make sure any water that pours over to the side routes back to the left. Get out of here. All right, back to summon mode. Okay, we have... What do we have? See, some of my buffs ain't working right. I am powering up Palladium right now. Why? Because that gave me life. I think this is what I was actually doing for combat, but I'm just not critting. So I'll have to see if that's worth it. I keep forgetting to put in the fucking mod for a movement accessory. No, hold on. Hold on. What mod is this, chat? There's one mod I want, so I just have a free slot for movement accessory. What is it called? I keep saying I want it, and then I keep not getting it. Is this it? I don't want accessories. I just want... No, I just want one slot can only take movement. I know it exists. Why are you fucking with me? So many things just give you more accessory slots, and I want the restricted one. I know it exists. I don't need you. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Ricky Bobby.
I don't know if there's a just boot slot, but you can restrict those broken ones.
Can I?
I do.
Boot slot. This also works Calamity, Thorium, and Fargo's. I knew you existed. I knew you existed. I always had faith in you. Do you work with the current version? That's my one question. 1.4.4. Is that the current version? Last updated May of last year. No, last updated July of last year. I don't know what that means if it's updated. Does anyone say? Adds a slot dedicated for boots or shoes. Works with Calamity, Thorium, and Fargo's. That should be everything I need. New mod for slots. So this is his new one. United Slot System Remastered. Rev. New. What? All right, hold on. What are you telling me? What does this one do? This one we may also prefer. If I'm understanding this right, there's extra slots purely for Revengeance mode. Extra slots for crafting mode. Add slots dedicated for boots, Magoluminescence, necklace, gear, scarf, wings, healing and defensive accessories, expert, and Revengeance accessories. Also building and fishing. That's nice, actually. I may do this one instead. Because if it's the slots that are dedicated for certain modes, I don't have to go track them down. So, this is saying this is vanilla. These are the vanilla slots. I get that. Expa? What is Expa? Expert mode slot. Did I get a slot for expert mode? I didn't think I did. Expert accessories. Oh, the accessory needed to be immune to expert mode shit. I'm following. The Revengeance accessory. Construction that... Okay, this does not put in a boot slot. I don't see a dedicated boot slot. Would this at all help me? It puts my movement thing in, which I do kind of like. Don't get me wrong. Revengeance accessories. It says dedicated slots for boots. Okay. I'm not seeing it here. Oh, I got to toggle them on. Okay. We're going to subscribe to this. We're going to subscribe to this one so I can get all the fucking nonsense accessories in. Give me a sec. I think I have to exit the game to install this, yes? Hold on. We're going to go to be right back. I'm going to exit the game. Is there a way to set a portal from here? So I think when I exit, that portal will be reset. Kind of sucks. Unless I die. Hold on. We're going to get myself killed, chat. Hold on. We're not resetting yet. Because wait, with my death
Playing
location...
with broken mods like that. Might I suggest weird bonus accessories to not have combat reforge bonuses /
No. That's not a broken one. I'm not turning on all the accessories. I'm just wanting the new one that does, like, boots. And if I have to do Revengeance things, I would rather that one be on, too. That's it. I'm not turning on every single slot. It had a configuration option. But no. You know what? Fine. You've accused it of being broken. We just won't do it. You've talked me out of it. We're good. All right, let's go back to fight the dude.
No, I was saying the one I use is definitely broken.
No, that's fine. We'll fight the boss. We got this. We should be able to handle it with what we got now anyways. Who is on, though? I have the light. Does the light take 3? I don't remember you taking 3. Let's turn you off. That's 2. Desert Tiger was 2. Okay, in order. So I want them all to be on correctly. Plantation takes 3. Sun takes 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And I make
6.
those reforged to useless bonuses. Like speed because I think it's capped, or crit or coins.
All right. I don't think we're doing the golem. I think we used the golem last time. We're going to be doing this with a new setup. So hopefully the new setup is also good. I think these guys are good, but maybe slow. So we may want the Orthocara shells instead. But we'll see if this works. Oh, and I don't have the good whip with me. Why are you blue now? Were you blue before? I don't remember you being blue. All right, well, we got into phase 2 at least. Get him, Kitty! Kitty, get him! Why is it not moving? When the enemy is not moving to get you, that means he doesn't need to move to get you. Him not moving is terrifying. I don't know what he's trying to do there, but I don't like it. I don't remember having this much of an issue with the red guys previously. Fuck. All right. We won't do the same summons. We'll do the old summons. Come on, teleport me to where I died.
I use 6. It's basically too many.
Why are you not going to teleport where I died? Thank you. All right, let us presume 2 things. That this is slightly weak, even though it has more strength, because it can't shoot everywhere he was. Orthocaras have a similar issue, actually. We're going to take that one back. We will do just 8 golems again. And see how well that works. Because they shoot through the wall. We had an issue if whenever I went into cover, we were no longer shooting at him. And I suspect that was part of our issue. Also, put 1 up here. 1 over there, 1 over here, and 1 there. Between all of those locations, we should be good. Try this again. Oh, it came from a different angle. I was not anticipating that. God, I hate the clusterfuck attack. What is even hurting me right now? Yeah, the golems, they just do so much more direct damage. Ah! How did I beat him so well the first time? What am I doing wrong this time? Must not have been using the blue guys.
Chicken katsu with an Arnold Palmer. Yum yum.
What are you saying? Oh, I thought they were the other thing.
You're on extra hard mode this time.
No, I beat him last time in Eternity mode. I beat him in Eternity mode. Don't say I didn't. We beat his ass in Eternity. I did. See? I did him legitly. I'm not in Master mode right now, and we did beat him in Eternity mode. No, I changed something and now it's fucking me. Is it the Palladium enchant? I thought last time that healed me, though. Oh, I have no healing on right now. Hold on. I have Wizard in. Who is hitting me? Oh, my God. Defend Master. Jesus. I'm supposed to get, like, regen up to 17 or something, but I'm just not getting... They're not healing me that much. Okay. Let's put her back in. And the spiders back in. We'll see if this is what our big difference is. I'll keep the ice turrets. See if that's part of the issue. All right. We'll try again.
Glory to the homing spiders.
Ah! Get out! Jesus! It's got to be the set bonus. I'm using a Tiki set this time for more summons, but last time I had the other set. What was the other set bonus? Was it that much more survivability? Well, definitely we're up to doing damage now. Did I take off the thing that auto uses potions? That's also probably part of the issue. What is fucking... Oh my God! This is the thing that gets me with a bunch of the bosses in all the remakes is they just become graphical. You have no clue what's going on. You're just taking damage.
I think you lost like 3 armor. Tiki is a higher tier.
Jesus. I don't know. It did a blue thing, and I was just in the middle of death. No, I lost armor, but I was talking about whatever the set bonus was. Maybe the old set bonus was keeping me alive more than I thought it was. I don't think I was using her. I think I determined that she's not healing much right now. I do think I had this on. This makes it do more damage. But this one was getting me healed more. Like a lot more.
Planter is a mean green mother from outer space, and she's bad.
No, but last time I beat her like 2 or 3 times, no problem. What is it what is different between then
and
and
now? I don't remember the old set bonus. But you get like 3 summons and a sentry?
It's always the issue changing up your set, because then you have no clue what the fuck the difference was. Let's presume the issue is my turrets. I don't see the thing to get rid of my old turrets. Neat. Let's switch them to Arakaki boys. I do think I had these guys. Did I have the Daedalus or whatever the fuck it's called? Hold on. Need the other whip. Durindal.
LUL banners.
Huh? I could put a banner up. You're not wrong. I don't think I have any banner for Plantera. We did have these. I forgot that I even had those. Let's put that up for now. Let's put all of these up for now. Battle Cry is still going. Put you down here. Clear that out. Sands of Time I have purely to quickly go back. I don't think I need you anymore.
You got an Omni or 2 down there?
Because whatever this was giving me, this is also giving me, right? Didn't the Sands of Time... No, the Sands of Time didn't go in there. Are you sure? I thought the Sands of Time went into something else. Really? Did I make this? Why does this sound familiar? No. Why have I not made that? I should make this. I mixed some item together. What are you missing?
You don't have the energies, maybe.
I don't have Tim's Concoction, Mystic Skull, or Tribal Charm. I could make this if I just got these things right now. What the fuck is happening? This is one of the reasons why I did switch over to the other summons is the fucking golems, man. I don't know where they are half the time.
Sun go bye-bye again.
Oh, fuck. Not Sun go bye-bye. No, I'm not dealing with Sun go bye-bye right now. Hold on. Sun come back. All right. I had an idea and I got confused. I needed to do something. Oh, I was getting Durindal, which I did get. And I was thinking about maybe a banner. The banners aren't...
Didn't you beat Mothra down a couple times?
Yeah.
She's got a couple things.
Yeah, we got a bunch of Mothra shit. No problem. Do these upgrade? How does that work? Hold on. My damage reduction is 12 right now. 28. It's not what it's saying it is, but that is a lot of damage reduction. Also, I could try the healing one again and see if the sheer amount of attacks we have this time will heal through. Damage and... Didn't I have a banner for healing? Where did my healing banner go? Did I put it up? I did. Put that in here. Put the Biome Blade up. I swear, this mirror sometimes, it ain't working. The other one works fine. The other one knows, you know, I want to be where I died. That one ain't behaving correctly. All right. This is going to be dumb. This is going to be a test of our system. That is damage reduction. And this is a chance to heal. I think I'm going to try damage reduction first, as we already have a healing effect going on. Fuck it, right? What's the worst that can happen? Let me make sure to get rid of the golems. And then fuck myself like an idiot. Let's get rid of the golems and then summon the boss. What a brilliant idea. Let's put that up there with the list of brilliant ideas I've ever done. Ugh. Also, he hid underground. I would need to do this here. We're going to try healing this time. You know, mitigate me being a moron. Where's the golem stick? There it is. Give me a heal. Wasn't there a thing if I was holding it, I was tankier? Like, no joke. Wasn't there, like, if I was holding an item? It was a while back. I actually used it for a boss, didn't I?
I just saw a thing. Japan has that meme or whatever about scraping your knee, right? Well, they heal better. They put Jello on their band-aids to heal twice as fast,
okay.
apparently.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hold. Didn't we have an item, like not an Ankh, but an Ankh that I held above my head? And it healed me? I remember an Ankh that I held above my head. Where is that? Where is the hold my head Ankh? heal. I know it's not a current item.
Held?
Yeah, you're right. I should look for the word held. You are a genius. Okay. This is going to be dumb. But here's my plan. I'm going to see if I can come up with a I don't know what's going on, but neither does anyone else plan. We have our summons. I'm going to get rid of the golems and summon them again up here. I'm glad they all listened to me.
It's Ankin time. Hate
Yep.
sand.
Now, if I do the Ankh, I go from 72 down to 62, the humanity. But I get more life regen. If I mix it with a morale banner of life regen, maybe between the two of them, I will live. If not, we could try the armor defense one. Everyone's here, but half of them have ignored me. That was another fucking thing, because I'm an idiot. Where's the boss one? I need these together. You guys have to be up here for this to work. You have to be up my daddy. You have to be my daddy. All right, that didn't work. Never mind. That's what I get for trying cheesy shit. I don't know why all my summons decided they weren't going to play today, but we're just not going to do anything funny. So the banners aren't great because there's nothing in this game that you can just sit for. You can't. The banners need an upgrade and they ain't got it. I don't know why you all decided to fucking abandon me.
Omni Station or 2.
Thank you. I knew I was missing something. I don't know why I need this. We beat him before on Expert. Why the fuck do I need these all of a sudden? What is changed? We beat him twice. What the fuck is different? Ah, it annoys me. I should not need an Omni Station because I did not
Rusty.
need it.
Skill issue.
Maybe. But, like, it's not even close is the issue. Like, there's skill issue and this is not even fucking close. Fucking place, man. I'm not even allowed Omni Stations now. There we go. Oh my God. Does anyone want to protect me? Like you're supposed to? Well, we found the jungle mimic. I'm gonna die to a regular ass mimic now. Someone shoot him. Jesus. I'm like taking way the fuck more. What was my old set? I gotta look at what my old set bonus was. I have grossly underestimated how effective some mechanic was. We got the tribal charm at least.
Jeezy, you beat a mimic on Mega Hard.
Thank you. Now I can do golden showers on people. Mega Mahogany. All right, put away the banners. They are unnecessary. Keep the Omni Station. What? Seriously, why am I unable to place Omni Stations? There we go. I'm guessing most of this is because there's a railroad track.
That floor's got rails.
Yeah, but you also wouldn't let me put it up here is kind of my secondary issue. I get that that's got a background. Why can't you go here? Are you just too tall? Just go anywhere. I'm not picky. See, there's a problem. There's a problem with those little fucking purple bastards. They don't listen. Get up here, you little pieces of shit. All right, doesn't matter. I think I got them everywhere so I can get the effects of the Omni Stations. I literally had to, like, look at my own notes. What did I do last time? The fuck did I do? It's coming from lower left. What the fuck? Ah! Like, it's only been a week. I should not be, quote, this rusty. Let me through! Fuck! Also, where is the item that fucking auto-heals me? I keep forgetting to equip this. Like, there's big blue things. He's shooting, I think, a fucking machine gun at me. God. And this, as far as I'm aware, isn't even into the Calamity bosses. I honestly don't know how some people do some of these bosses. They're just graphical messes. I'm not meaning to be stuck in you. Please. Please leave me alone.
We close one eye so that the other doesn't wander.
I heard none of that. I know that you spoke, but I don't know what the word was. So I will say yes. Whatever you said. Yep, that was it. Ah, you piece of shit! Ah, what am I stuck on? Let go of me! Fuck off! Fuck you. You stay back there. I don't know what you're doing. God damn. Well, there's 200 more chlorophyte ore. What a bastard fight.
PB.
Yay, Pibs. We got the Pibs. I forgot where that was even a thing. All right. All right. Hold on to the bag real quick. Go home. Dump that off. Open the bag. I don't think I saw a Tiki in there. I still don't think I saw a Tiki in there. Do we still not get Mr. Tiki? I need Mr. Tiki, you piece of shit bastards. Let's go fight him again. I should be allowed to get my pygmy staff. Wait, hold on. Question. Am I doing this like an idiot? Is this the sort of thing where I can just make the pygmy staff out of her bag? Stop opening the bag! This is why I don't play Magic the Gathering. I always got to open the booster. I always got to open the booster. Everyone knows you don't play Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! To play Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. You buy a booster to sell a booster. It's the only reason why the game exists anymore. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Okay. Also, what does this do? Oh, yeah. We'll have to work on a bunch of those. Like, I want to mix these items together. I really do. Since that is still the last place I died, that is where I should go. Question. You come with me. I shouldn't be having to devote brain time to try and remember if I could use a potion yet. I was literally losing my mind trying to fucking glance over. Because the instant I look over here, I don't see anything else. Lost a doodle guy again. I think my boys are here. And then it is planting time. Where is he coming from? The left. Hold on. I need to make sure to hit him with all the whips so they can do damage while I'm hiding. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in pain. Go down. Why is there a blue one coming backwards? For automatically using potions, it's not automatically using potions. Oh my god. No. No, my life is hell. I'm gonna die this time because I put faith in an accessory to do its fucking job. I need a tag damage on him, but I can't fucking survive near him. Come on, we gotta move. Okay, he's in physical mode. Hit him, guys. Hit him. Hit him for daddy. Hit him for daddy. He went physical. Oh my god, what is this? He doesn't have tag on him, so he's not getting the extra damage. Oh, he's piercing somehow. Oh my god, everything is pain. Shoot him good! Where are my potions? Ah! You fucking fuck you! Get him! Did I get him? Shoot him better! Fuck me. I didn't get the extra fucking whip hit off, so I was doing less damage throughout part of that. So I just stopped fucking firing, I guess. You automatically use healing potions when needed. Works from inventory and vanity. My ass it does. I was hurt. You did nothing. Automatically works from inventory. I'm gonna put it over here. Something went wrong last time. I don't see him on the mini map. Where are you? There he is. Little cover. I gotta whip him a few times. Give him distance when he's in ethereal mode. Give him a few whips. Tell him why he's a bad boy. Oh, I got stuck in a hole. I grabbed on wrong. All right. We're still in ethereal mode, I think. We're just in angry ethereal mode. Whip a few more times. They went the second. With that, I think he's gone physical. Get out of my way! God, I hate the walls! What are you supposed to do? Everything there is damage. You can't move. What is the fucking strat with that bullshit? You just die. Jesus. Thanks. I'm just bouncing. What do you want me to do? There's not enough fucking iframes to get through the trap. Now I'm dead. And I swear the goblins aren't moving and they're not shooting. You guys have a job, but you are not doing it. There's like 3 of them attacking, it feels like. Fuck! Ah! I hate that attack. Let's just carpet the field and shit with a space between them that's not big enough to stand in. Where do you want me to stand? I'm just gonna die. I'll die over here. That seems like the place to die. I don't know how I did this so easily last time. Because last time it was so easy, I was like, oh, we'll go back and do it again. And I swear to God, I don't think the potion thing's working.
Eventually, RNG will adjust the arena so he stops running.
I'm not running. The thing I'm running into is the boss. He just jizzes out 14 red lines that have this much width between them. And your guy just goes, I'd let you play, but I'm not allowed to. I fucking hate that mechanic. Any fucking boss. I hate a mechanic where it's like, oh, I'm going to stun lock you. Why? I would like to play the game, please. No. No, we're not going to do that. You're going to get stun locked for fuck you reasons. There was one hole I did get stuck in. Was it this one? This hole fucked me at some point. I need the pick, but I don't have the pick here. Yeah, I know. Calm down. Need mud. Was there a different summon I used? Because these guys sit on the ground and they don't do shit. Like, is this all coming down to I just used a completely different summon? I feel like these are the guys I used, but I'm starting to suspect I didn't. I'm starting to suspect I don't know who the hell these assholes are. All right, I got mud. What? What did you do? What did you do and why did you do it? The fuck is vernal soil?
I think I may have been using the little jet planes. I forget what they're called, but they also don't shoot through ground.
Yeah. Did I use up all my mud over there? There's a gap here. As long as I'm going this way, it's not a problem. Oh my god, stop that. Really, what the fuck is vernal soil? All right, are we gonna pretend we're good, game? I should be on. Let me make sure it's set to calming.
I have encountered a problem with my star fort. Nothing can grow where the farm are located.
What? I changed the little nav menu. For what? Nav menu. And now the screen just displays a giant W. What? Is this for the Alaska? I don't know what we're referencing right now.
Well, that's because you won formal tongue sticking out.
W for win. You won the game and didn't even have to play, like a recruiter.
So this is all shit that claims it works from inventory. How do you work from inventory? Wait, what? Grants immunity to lightning strikes. I'm not being struck by lightning, but that's good to know. Grants immunity to love struck. I have frigid grasp. Grants immunity to flames of the cosmos. Okay. What was... Okay, no. Hold on. Wasn't there something from Plantera to resist Plantera? Floor fight, jungle key, Plantera mask. The Dicer.
Oh. Yeah. They didn't update in the last week or so, did they? They liked changing what essences do.
Did they? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe one of the essences isn't as good as it used to be. Now I'm just getting fucked. Violent combat, vines will seek about. Did I make one of these? That's a thorium thing, though. I'm not sure how strong that would be. At least not right now. Hold on. Living shard.
You made the blood orange.
I made the blood orange. That was good. Does this make you immune to her shit? That's just HP per second and not a lot of it. Bloom weave. This is shit for stuff I probably need to make, and I'm not saying it isn't. Isn't there? I thought she would have had an accessory, be like you're immune to the vines or something. Just give me the fucking pygmy staff. You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Well, I want to do that clip from It's Always Sunny. Idiots! 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 Where he's freaking out. Okay, so question. If what she's giving me is living shards, do they make a thing I should be paying attention to? She has the new mining tier off of it. That's good to know. It's not what I'm doing right now, but that's good to know. I can make a miracle fruit if I had life alloy, which I do not think I have. But that is also good to know. Do you have an accessory or a summon? Yeah, I made the plantation staff. I made the Aeolus boots. Living dew is off of a
You
honey.
made something else aside from the blood orange that used something in the blood orange.
Right. Hold on. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking about. I will look for the blood orange. The black current? Oh, no, that's not the right blood orange. We're talking about something else. I know what you're talking about. It's not what I was looking at. We need to track down the hearts. Oh my God, go away. The green heart was the recipe part of it. Heart of the junk. Oh my fucking Lord. let's do this backwards. Plantera, go away.
Life
Plantera
fruit?
gives living shards. Living shards are used with life fruit. Life fruit is... We were on blood orange. No, blood orange, that was all it really did. Blood orange wasn't related to her. The thing we can do off of her is the miracle fruit, but that needs life alloys. Life alloys is off of scoria bars, which I still don't have. Which I could do, that's for another thing. But again, the point is not... This is on the list of shit I need to do, which is what we're supposed to be doing today. But we're trying to do Plantera again, just so I can get the damn pygmy staff. Question. Maybe I put Plantera's goodie bag away. If I have an extra goodie bag, I can just turn it into a thing. I'm going to say no. You're not seeing it. I wonder if the other ones would have been good, but they were kind of bad when they were stuck. This one wouldn't have been stuck. I'm going to say this one wouldn't have been stuck and would have been good. And I don't think the tiger would have been stuck, but the thing above my head was. So this is going to sound stupid, but let's try this with the tiger and plantation only. Can't do anything about the turret since all the turrets seem to not pierce. And I don't remember what turret I had, if any, could. Can I say pierce? Is pierce a word I can say? I mean, the ballistic, hey, that's not bad. Particularly if it works. Valifor will help. Glacial's just on me. That's a decent amount of damage, but that ain't what I'm looking for. The Frost Hydra does a fair amount, but they have to be in the right position for the Frost Hydra to work. And that's the issue I'm running into. I'm still stuck on, what did I do before? What did we just do before that worked? Also. It's in... Oh, no. I just moved it a little and it all went wrong. Okay. We are back here. I have no sentries. 1, 2, 3, 4. I may need to think about using this to constantly move shit around. No, hold on. Where's the golems? Get rid of the golems. I have him. Just kidding. These guys go through walls. There will only be one target. That should be good enough. I do not need you. I will need you. This is just if I need to move the sentries onto them. Try this again. Coming from lower left. It should start getting hit through the wall already. All right, we're already starting with the blue shit. Yay. Ah. Ow! Jump! Just move, dude! Climb! I'm hitting space. That means go up. Left, man! Fuck! I hate the knockback. I hate the fuck. Like, let me go. Cool. He hit me. That's neat. Cool. Whatever. Let's move. Like, it's funny but cheesy when a player stun locks an enemy. It's annoying and bullshit when an enemy can stun lock a player. I know it's double standards and not fair, but you know what? That is the way life is. All right, guys. Okay, you're saying words. I don't know what you said. Yep, they were words. That was a neat word you said. I don't know if you're trying to give me advice in the middle of a boss fight when I'm doing my damnedest to try to track everything and not die. What? Yeah, same when a boss heals. Yeah, when it's done in a story, like for a phase 2 thing, it's neat. But if it's like, we're just gonna sit there and just slowly make your time worthless, it's fucking annoying. All right. So we have beaten him again. I am not going to open this bag. I get more shit out of it if I open the bag. There's a chance I don't get the pygmy staff. And you know what? All I fucking want's the pygmy staff. So I'm fine with giving up an amount of items for one pygmy. This, I'm fine with. There we go. Goofy thing is, they're probably not even good versus her either. Let us bring you to Snowland. Hello. To reforge you to Mythical. Thank you. 125 compared to the old 125. Okay. Get rid of the Desert Tiger. Get rid of Plantation. And there they are. We have pygmy time. Question. I need 2 of these to make the enchantment. Fuck. I need to get another pygmy staff. Whip your minions or projectiles to empower
At
them.
formal_blizzard, I might need to remember this.
But why? Why would they do? We also need a Tiki so that my whips can do shit again. You need the Tiki enchantment if you're doing a summon build. I don't want to give up my summons. Champion of Spirit.
Drop a photo into Word. Then move it.
Like, I got this, right? I can just buy one now. Wouldn't that be cool?
It's compiling.
All right, let's see how good these are versus the boss. They do not pierce walls. That is a slight penalty. They do have a shotgun effect, which is slightly neat. All right, the sentries are still here. I don't think I need to change anything else. Get the fuck out of here, B. You're not part of the fight. Oh my god, get the fuck out of the wall, you piece of shit. Are they attacking him? I can't tell. Oh, Jesus! What the fuck? See what I mean? Bro! Where are the iframes? He hit me once, and then I got stuck in his animation and lost all my health. Like, is there a fucking point when that happens? He doesn't go, and it goes, oh, here's 20 billion damage in your face. I want the Tiki, guys, but I need the Tiki enchantment. I can buy another Tiki enchantment when I make it. I cannot buy another fucking pygmy staff. All right. They kind of sucked for fighting this boss. So, buy pygmies. Also, I thought you got 2 pygmies for every pygmy. Was that like an old school thing? I don't know. It was not you. We need the old summons back. I don't know what we're doing, but I do believe we're no longer using you. Thank you for your assistance. The only way to do this is they have to attack him no matter what. So we need Plantation. And we need Tiger. Tiger. Not Sun. Tiger. Tiger. It's literally the only way we're getting through this. What? No.
TIGGUHR.
TIGGUR. All right, you get down. I don't think I need you. Get out of the wall, please. really do need like a better healing thing at some point. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ah! Ah, he's doing the red thing. Come on, guys. Hit him. Hit him stronger. Hit him for daddy. Hit him for daddy or we all die and no one gets to eat tuna tonight. Oh, my God. I hate this. What am I supposed to do? His walls are still up. You cannot move. Oh, Jesus. Fuck that. All right. Again, I could probably get more items. Ooh. Hey, I got the little, is this just a pet? It's just a pet, isn't it? I got a little pet Plantera. That's neat. All right, we're going to put the bag in, lose out on a bunch of items, but guarantee the damn
At least now
thing.
you have some chlorophyte to do something or another.
Yep. You are not wrong. That is a secondary. This was my original pygmy staff, right? Yeah. New pygmy staff. Don't need you. The whole point of you was so I could just make a tiki. Make the damn tiki. There. We have tiki. We are able to do summons now. Summon and whip scales with your strongest class instead? You mean strongest class? What does that even mean? I'll take it. I just don't know what it means. In Eternity mode, whips can benefit from melee speed again. All right. Which means I may not be using that anymore. Also, do you have a wizard mode? Bonus whip range to 40% and projectile damage bonus increased to 40%. So my whips are far now? Okay, so they're hitting about there. I'm going to put my finger there. Where do whips normally hit? I wouldn't call that 40%. That's like 10%. I don't know where you're coming up with your math game, but that ain't 40%. And they're supposed to be able to benefit from attack speeds now. All right. Let me buy tiger, buy plantation. All right. I don't know if that's any good, but we've done that. Also,
20%.
test.
It's just boosted to 40. Might have been working from INV.
It was not boosted. That was not 40% more distance. Also, something is wrong with the farm. None of them have spread at all. Not even one. I don't know what you need for them, but what we've been told is not true. All right. So we have definitely killed Plantera.
Jenny biome.
I know, but we specifically looked it up, and they're like, no, you don't need jungle biome. We looked this up. Remember? I had a thing set aside to be like, all right, we'll do that if we need to, but everything was like, no, you don't need jungle biome. And they spread normally off jungle biome, but if you're the one that does it, it does it. That's what they said.
Artificial, like mushroom biome just for mush dude.
Like you're about the Final Fantasy wiki? What was I? What? You mean Kingdom Hearts? My thought is
Kingdom Hearts. Yes.
My thought is that the biome is not deep enough and it needs to be in cavern. Everything I keep reading says it doesn't need to be in cavern, but everyone's like, yeah, but, you know, cavern.
Drakengard or near.
So I am feeling like the issue is not the biome, but the depth. Because half the shit says underground and half the shit says you're going to want to do it in cavern. But nothing explains why. So my thought is just that we're in the wrong we're in the wrong depth. Which is annoying, but whatever. I can replace that with something else, I suppose. We don't need it right now as we have the chlorophyte that we needed. The real issue is coming back and like fucking redoing everything. So we can upgrade the pwn hammer into the pwn hamage.
You got that depth meter you can turn on?
Yeah. I know where cavern layer is. It's where the caves are. In the cavern times. No, before the long, long time ago. Long, long time ago. Probably shouldn't have done all of that, but whatever. After all of that, we only got 118 chlorophyte bars. Are you shitting me? After all of that, we only got 118 chlorophyte bars. All right, so that's summon, that's summon. What do I need to make you stronger to upgrade you? Starburster Core, which is off of, was that ground level?
200 divided by 4 is still not divided by 0.
All right, hold on. Before we even do that, what are some of these dudes that we didn't do? There are a bunch of jackasses we were probably supposed to have done. Not that I think I really need them, but if I'm trying to make Plantera shit off of Calamity, it's probably going to require shit like the Calamitous clone. You just laughed at me.
Blood Moon.
It would be my luck to have Blood Moon. All right. Because we can't do... Well, we're getting bananas now. It's not what I was looking for, but now we're getting them. Oh, I still have more chlorophyte ore. Yay. Never mind, we got more. All right, hold on. Stop it. I want you to tell the world to stop. Thank you. We need to go back a little bit because one of the things I should be able to make right now I can't make, probably because we didn't do someone or something. Namely, I think I'm supposed to be up to Ostrom Aureus. The issue is the thing has a checklist for these bosses, and like shit that requires Plantera really almost requires Pumpkin Moon, which I find weird. Really, we're supposed to be at Lifelight, which requires Crystalline Effigy. Use in the hollow during the day, hold out to break, angering the Pixie Master. Now, this is not the crazy bitch, right? Lifelight's not the crazy bitch. The Empress of Light's way down there. Yeah, these are two different things that should not wreck my day. I mean, it's probably still going to kill me, but it shouldn't kill me as badly as that person will be. We have to use in the hollow during the day. Fine and dandy. Jungle. It's morning, but not day. There you go. Now it's day.
Yeah, just not as bad.
Yep. This
There's
is
definitely worse.
This is still gonna suck. I'm not prepared for this fight, but I need to see what I'm dealing with. I love how everywhere I want to be now is like, no, you don't need Omni stations. All right. All right, what is this bullshit I'm dealing with? Well, you hit like a truck. Guys, keep attacking him. Keep attacking him. Really, I need like twice as much defense in this game and 3 times as much healing. I don't understand how you're supposed to do half these bosses. If he hits me, I am maxed out my health. If he hits me for 3/4 of my health, why do I have health for? Why? Why do I have health? I'm fine if I don't have the damage and shit, and he's going to get me eventually. But if I fuck up once and 3/4 of my health disappears, why is there a gauge? Doesn't make sense. Also, was he enraged? I'm in the hollow. I don't think he was, but if he was, that's going to be annoying. I don't have Tiki? Am I not close enough? Get out of my way. Yes, thank you. I wanted to be confused. Thank you. I'm here. What the fuck you want? Didn't this shit used to work? I swear, my locator don't fucking work no more. This shit used to work correctly. Like, what good does that do me? You're saying no. Is the Tiki in me and I don't see it? Where the fuck is my staff? Plantation, desert. Where's Tiki? Is Tiki in here somehow?
No.
Pygmy. Okay, maybe I'm thinking, you're right.
What did the witch doctor say to his animated Tiki torch?
You're right, it's Pygmy, not Tiki. Thank you.
Tiki Tiki.
You're a bad person. Also, should I be making this? I never did. Why have I not made this yet? I think I'm beyond the point where I should make this. Status gel or some weird nonsense? Holy water and a papyrus scarab. Papyrus scarab is made by necromantic scroll. Why are low-level items constantly needing to be 20 bosses further into the game? Morning wood is from fucking down here. This is mixing together 2 tiny-ass items. That's not a lot of shit in this one. Why do you require morning wood? Actually, you don't. To be fair, you're relatively simple. Why the fuck does a papyrus scarab require morning wood? That's insane. That doesn't even do much. After defeating Plantera, I can do a Hercules beetle. Neat. What does that go to? Only a papyrus scarab, which needs a necromantic scroll, which is off of morning wood. Fuck off. That one I can just buy. That's insane. How come low-level items require beating the game to finally... I want to compress my inventory game. Why are you in my way every fucking step? Let me squish. Let me squish. I want to squish. I am at the point. I'm beyond the point where I should have already started reducing the amount of items I have to track. Not by many. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I need to be able to mix them all, but I can't even do the first step. I still can't do the star tainted thing because I need this guy. He doesn't spawn until after something else. I'm wasting 2 slots on this. And then I gotta do the life alloy, which I think I can maybe do, but I need scoria bars. I don't know what the fuck gets me a scoria bar. There is something I am probably supposed to be doing in terms of tiering up, as opposed to what I'm trying to do. That's gotta be it. But boy, are they making it a fucking pain to keep track of what that is. All right, let's presume that the pygmies suck. Let's put the pygmies away. I could have sworn I used to get 2 pygmies
Didn't you
per
grab
pygmy.
some scoria or from the Brim Times?
Did I? Do I already have scoria? Hold on. No. Follow me here. I don't think I do. If I do this, I do that. I'm looking at life alloy. Let's say I want to make life alloy. Life alloy, I cannot do. I go here. It says I don't have scoria. Look at scoria, I need ore. No, I have no scoria ore whatsoever. Scoria ore is from chaotic puffers and devilfish. I got a stone down there, but it wasn't scoria. I don't remember what I got down there. Let me guess. Chaotic Puffer is only after beating the game.
Ooh.
I feel like
You know that stuff is balls.
I feel like everything is like, oh, have you beaten the game yet? No, I want to make the items to do the thing to beat the game. Fuck. Making this shit way too fucking obnoxious. This thing got finished, but I think that's because it was off of Thorium. So this one was neat. Yeah, that one was... Why is Thorium the only one that actually lets me do shit? I can't even begin to do low-level forces yet because they all require Crucible of the Cosmos. And that thing requires basically beating the game. Ah! Ah! I don't like it. Enchantment, sort by... How was I sorting this? Value. What? Oh, I didn't sort yet. Gaia, I should be able to do now. Why can't I do Gaia? What is Gaia? In order to make Gaia, I need Crucible of the Cosmos. Why? Why are you listed as very fucking not good if you require me to have... I should not need to be at Moon Lord to do a basic-ass enchant. Okay. I don't know what that balance is, but okay. Okay.
You can remove all the other coins out of your piggy bank to fit those other few works from inventory items and maybe a couple more potions.
Do they work in the piggy bank, though? I like the idea, but do they work in the piggy bank?
Just plat/gold.
All right. This supposedly works from inventory.
If it says it works from inventory, I believe it works from bank.
Makes sense. This one I'm keeping on me just because I can use it to teleport to where I died. What part works from inventory, though? Right click to increase view range. Works from inventory. What the? I'm not doing that one. That one's gonna hurt my head if every time I right click I zoom out. All right, they've all fitted in. What are the things in here that are things I occasionally want to use? They should not be in here. Also, that's the wrong sponge. Where's my super sponge? Okay, I think the rest of these are good. I have the infinity basin. Where's the super sponge? Is the super sponge down here? Where's my ultra absorbent sponge? I swear this game loves fucking with me. Alright, I need the ultra absorbent sponge as well. And you know what? Quite frankly, this should be in there for now. Omni Station going there.
Howdy do phone 34128.
Hold on. Hey, Fang, how goes? You just need diamonds, obsidian, and a book for enchants. The hard part is the lapis.
It's nearly my AFK time. Wish me luck, and good luck with your SQSH.
Okay, thank you. Good luck. Hopefully everything goes well. While I struggle to figure out the order of operation on squishing items into better items. as a side thing, I should probably upgrade my inventory at some point. I had the space and materials to do so. Let's try that. Where the fuck is my ultra absorbent sponge? Oh, that you are in here. Okay. So we got this. So everything is in here that needs to be in here. What are you here for? That does not need to be in here. You do not need to be in here. The Biome Blade needs to because I like bouncing sometimes. Legendary's Night's Edge should go to True Night's Edge. Actually, I can do that now. Maybe that's why I was holding on to it. True. I make the true. Yeah, fuck you. Big sword. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where'd it go? That goes into the Terra Blade with the True Excalibur. Oh, I can make the Terra Blade now. Or have I already? I don't think I have. All right, hold on. I just made the true Night's Edge. So let's put that back. Game, work with me. Don't fuck with me. True Excalibur needs Excalibur. There's Excalibur. Back up, mix it with Chlorophyte. True Excalibur, back up. Now we have made the Terra Blade. Huzzah. Wait, we've already made the Terra Blade. I just wasted a bunch of bars making an ingredient to a sword I didn't need to fucking do. Need a little marker to tell me if I've done something. Terra Blade goes into the Zenith, which I don't think we can do yet. Yeah, we need Seedler and shit. Terra Tamir requires Hellkite, Terra Blade. I don't know what that word is, but we ain't got it. How is everyone? We're doing well. I'm losing my mind. But other than that, we're doing well. How are you doing? Terra Spark and Terrarium cores to make whatever that is. Terra Spark and this. Yeah, that is the other line. That's off. Okay, so this was Fargo's. That was Thorium's answer. What? Okay. At some point, I should look back at making wings, but are they better than the boots? Who knows? Follow my nose. I'll never know. Wing. So this is listed as a wing for a Flight Mastery Soul. We're going to need every wing for that. Celestial Tracer. That is my upgrade. I'm on the Aeolus, right? No, yeah. I need Luminite and any wing, and I can upgrade it into the Celestial Tracers. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I will have the boot wings. I will mix them together. What I'm stuck on is Luminite Bar, which is off of Luminite Ore, which is off of Moon Lord. Oh my God. There's a bunch of shit that has its tiering behind Moon Lord, and it does not have an intermediate step, and that is slightly driving me crazy. All right. Give me a sec on this. I want to confirm something. What do they think I'm supposed to have? Where do they say I'm fucking up? Hard mode class setups. Hold on. Pre-mechanical, pre-post, pre-plantera, pre-golem. Okay. Class-specific armor is Tiki armor, but Tiki armor has a specific symbol, implying something's wrong with it. Cool. Great. And its summons are the Sun Staff I had, Plantation Staff. So yeah, they're saying the other summons are better.
By your boss for calling out 9 times in 6 months.
What? What did he want to say? Was it? I don't understand. Like, I understand what you're saying. I'm wondering what he wanted to fucking babble about. Like, I want to start mixing the war tables up, but I think that's post-golem. I keep wanting to do this and forgetting what it is. I swear this is post-golem. Also, where's my pick again? I lost my pick. Is my pick in here, or did I put my pick up? Put my pick up. That should not be. I'm probably going to have to start getting rid of some of these whips. Just because they're tag 9, tag damage. Does this one even have tag damage? From enemies hit. That makes them explode. Like, so far, my big thing is Durindal. Which is really useful weapon. But I keep rotating between 3 different whips to get shit done. Hold on. Are they even suggesting? Now, the thing is, what I'm looking at isn't even going to give me the right answer because this is Calamity only. This isn't Calamity or Fargo's or anything. Morningstar board. Okay, what does the Omega sign mean? These items should be used together. Okay, so if I'm using the Tiki armor, I should use the Morningstar. Okay. What's the Morningstar? This is in the dungeon. Okay, just go to the dungeon. As a side thing, that's not wrong. I should be getting shit in the dungeon to make crap. I wish I could be mixing more shit together right now. And I think I can, like, on a bunch of not related stuff, you know? Just a slight pain. It slightly hurts my soul. Because at some point, I got to come back and make all of these. But they're all off of a fucking object that's beyond me. Like, there was a point in the game where I thought I was catching up and hitting the right tier. And then the game was like, no again. Fucking, like, absolutely not. Which is weird. Which is very weird. Where did I die? I died here. Now, this is obviously not a proper boss arena, to be fair. What's the boss?
How dare I be sick 9 days out of 132.5?
How dare you? That is clearly a crime against humanity. You should have a think. You should have a think about what you've done wrong today. He moves sometimes as I move, which is bullshit. He double tapped my fucking half my health, man. I need to have 6 times as much armor. How do you do so fucking much? Every single boss fight can't be don't fucking exist. This is a boss fight, presumably before the boss I just did. How is this boss easier than a boss I've done, and yet it hits me 12,000 times harder? How does this make sense? I'm going to have to lower difficulty just to fight him. I should have been able to beat him. Like, I didn't think it was going to be super easy, but he shouldn't body me like I'm a fucking child trying to play football in the NFL. What the fuck? Why does he do so much damage? What is the presumed idea for how to fight Lifelight? Right. Well, you can summon it as soon as you get to hard mode. You should wait till after the mechanical bosses. I couldn't have done this after the I can't do it after playing Terra. Why is this list of what he's going to do so fucking long? You're not even a primary boss, are you? Oh, this boss is in reference to Gaster Blaster and Sans and Undertale. Why? Why? You're not even the final one. Why? Why are you this unnecessary? Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I am lowering the difficulty. We'll come back and do him on expert and see what the actual difference is. I swear he's still just going to body me. He hits too hard, I think. This is what it is they place these bosses after other bosses in vanilla, and to compensate, all the bosses are way too strong where they are placed, in my opinion. Like the difficulty curve is unreal. I should not be beyond this still having an issue with. That's bonkers. All right, hold on. All the way back down to baby's first game mode. I swear to God, if you still body me, I'll lose my mind. Well, he's at least slow enough I can avoid, kind of. Why does he go so much faster? Okay, that one still kind of hurt. Like, the scale is unreal. It's like they want you to beat the game and then come back and do it again in expert, not do it straight through in expert. Which, as far as I'm aware, is not how the game is set up. Calamity has a similar issue, but I will give Calamity a slight benefit of the doubt in that if you are doing the Calamity bosses in order, you have the mechanics and the items to get rewarded for doing such a thing. You know, Calamity has the items and shit where you're like, okay, you can avoid getting hit for 10 seconds, and you can get hit once and we won't count it against you. You know, they have a forgiveness mechanic. I still think it's a bit weird, but at least they have a mechanic. Fucking, some of these Fargo bosses are just fuck you the boss. The instant you do it in eternity mode. Where are my summons? Are you guys helping? There we go. Yeah. That's like more and more. If it's a Fargo boss, then I can do it relatively fine in non-eternity. But the instant I click it to eternity, it just decides it wants to beat my ass like I owe it money, which is crazy to me. What do you have? Right-click tile to set your spawn point. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I like that. All right, now let's see what he was supposed to give me so I can figure out how many times I'm supposed to fight him now. Sum up to 30 crystal balls at home towards you. I like the attack speed, but I don't understand the attack. Yeah, if it says Fargo Soul, I have to do it the first time out of Eternity mode. Fargo has set up their thing, I believe, to do the game, then do it again in Eternity mode. It's the only way, like, their boss spikes make sense to me. Well, I didn't get the Enchanted Life Blade. I do like things that attack where my mouse position is. Ranged attack and a summon. They fire shots and then explode. Okay. Let's do this again. That one's on me. I stayed in place. Like, you need, like, Magiluminescence. Like, I think you almost have to for Fargo Eternity bosses. You have to have an acceleration and movement speed that you just do not normally have. Barring setting up an arena purely on concrete for, like, every boss, which I think is a bit extreme, but maybe. Okay. Why do I feel like not all my summons are attacking? Where is Plantation? Oh, no, I see it. I'm sorry. I got that. Where's Tiger? It should have Tiger out. Where's Tiger? Yeah, my DPS right now is 1,500. It should be like 4,000. Where are my summons? Hold on. I see the tiger. Why is my damage so low? Whatever. Light Slinger. You're still not giving me what I want, I feel. Why? Why do you hate me?
I mean, some bosses does have more resistance and defense.
Look, if you're gonna make sense... Shut up.
Also, you're testing medium.
What do you mean I'm testing medium? I don't know what that means. Friendly pixies that fire.
On weak mobs.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I used to have the thing for armor piercing, but I haven't had slots for that in forever. I really do need to destroy all my things and then set them back up because something happened to this link and it don't work no more. I don't know what happened to it, but it don't work no more. Like, it's green. This should work. No pylons. What do you mean no pylons? All right, whatever. We beat him. Who is the next one to catch up? Lich. The ancient phylactery in the underground doodle. Lich was thorium. If Lich is thorium, I don't think he'll be stupid. If Lich is thorium, I don't think he'll be stupid. At the ancient phylactery. We'll take a look. I swear I keep setting this, but it ain't working. Pumpkin, the king of ghosts. Do I even have a teleport close to that? Not really. I do need one over there, but closest I have is snow and way down here. Well, I have a quick tunnel out. We'll just take the tunnel. Please leave me alone. Ah! Can I mine these yet?
I'll just take the tunnel, spoken like a true Easterner.
Shut up. How are you gonna call me out like that? Where did my pick go? I keep putting my shit away somehow and losing them. Here you go. Chlorophyte pickaxe. Okay, I'm going to put the cool one up. It's 6 tag damage. This one's... No, I'll keep this one out. I'll put the fire one away. The fire one, I think, makes it an AoE, which we're not going to be doing right now. And I know tag damage is reduced, but it's not like it's gone. Put that in the same slot. And like I said, I believe I've got kind of the whip that I should be using anyways. I can't remember which side I'm on. I go right or left? I go right. Yeah. Pew, pew, pew. I'm working on it. I can't make shit because you're a minor boss, and the tier I think I'm at, I'm not at because it's all either locked behind Golem, fucking Moonlord, or one of these minor bosses. Because nobody gives a fuck about playing Terra. Everyone's like, playing Terra? Fuck. I couldn't think of anything witty in time. I did not realize it was that far away. cannot wait for this to at some point stop farting. Don't know why we thought this was a good idea. All right, I got the pumpkins. There's the doohickey. Here's me waiting for night. Jesus, he's fast. He just fucking floated in me and stayed there. Is he already nearly dead, though? Okay. You see what I mean? Like, it's a weird difficulty spike. I'm not in regular mode. Like, that's how that should be. This is a minor boss, like, at an earlier tier. Why the fuck is the fairy thing so hard? Discard a cloth. I kind of like him. Problem is, the other one said it was doing damage. I don't know how much it was doing. I don't think it was doing much. Treasure Bag Lich, Soul Cleaver, Quick Soul Render, Phylactery. Taking fatal damage will instead return you to 25% life every 4 minutes. Life recovery is increased while it's not on cooldown. I like that. What did I not get off of this dude? You have a summon, you have a magic, you have a healer. You do have a summon. Okay. Well, looks like we're going to try you again. It's not like you were that hard, though. Oddly enough. Where did all the pumpkins go? Did I not... Are you telling me that I specifically only brought 30 because I'm an asshole? No one saw this. I figured out the problem. The wolf does all right, but the wolf doesn't work with my whip. If the wolf is only doing more and more damage, the tag damage does nothing. But on some of the summons, because I'm having so many summons, their attack speed is effectively increased. The higher attack speed means that the tag damage is multiplying for more damage, even if it's in a reduced state. Did I get it back from him or not? Now I did. Also, I'm getting cloth from him. What do these do? Thrower. It's for throwers. Of course it is. Oh, but I can make a bloody pagan staff that enrages when you're badly hurt. I am routinely badly hurt. Oh, look at this. As usual, it requires something way later. Life recovery. Okay. Why do we have a healer class that never heals me?
Arnold noises.
No! No! Rapidly withers a selected enemy? What? I don't know what that means. I don't get it. Hold on. Oh, it came from a different direction. I was unprepared. Ah, I'm stuck in him. Magic again. Lots of soul bombs. Random ass goodie bags for Halloween. Are you not just gonna give me your summon item, you jackass? Why do you think it goes? It's not a material. I just kind of want it. Hold on. Can I just get it out of a goodie bag next time? I've done something horrible. Answer is no. It's going in the list, but there ain't nothing there. Just either get it from this boss or don't. Well, I got rid of a torch on accident. There we go. Put it back. Give summon. Ooh, a lot of things. What the fuck? How'd I get? What is all this? Was this one of those dev things again? All right, I got some dev wings again. Oh, there it is. Okay. Healing spells will increase the target's defense by 14. Why don't you let me heal myself? All right. I think we got what we wanted out of them, though. Those dev items weren't listed, were they? I don't even remember them being in the list. Yeah, they're not. I don't care about the bard thing either. We'll come back and do that whenever I have to collect items, but the bards aren't ever going to get strong, and I don't plan on doing it. Is this just a summon attack? It's on a summon slot? It doesn't pierce walls, unfortunately. Okay. So I have a proper ranged attack. Would mythical still be the right prefix to use for this?
Have you played the new Phasmophobia update?
No. It's still a summon weapon. Okay. I missed your face, and I love this game. Hello, Joe Fallen. Oh, I'm sorry, Void to go to Espresso. I mean, yes, you were the one that said that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have used. Wait, hold on. If you're a first-time chatter, why didn't it use the kid voice?
I'm not sure he's played since they made all the Ghost Revenants.
Yeah. I've played a little bit with friends, but I've not played as much as I used to since they did the one patch that, in my opinion...
I don't think they're first-time chatter. Just been a while.
Gotcha. I have not really played since they did a patch quite a while ago that, in my opinion, tried to make the game more serious and soft nerf the Revenant, whose job it was to punish people for not taking the game seriously. I'm not saying that's bad for the game. I'm just saying I kind of liked it when you could play it with your friends and just have fun. But now you got to take it a lot seriously. How goes it, Joe Fallen? Eye of Desolation. Okay. Says this is at night. We are about to not be morning, noon, evening. All right. This is Calamity. This is a Calamity boss, so I'm going to presume that the difficulty spike is based around the idea that I should do this in expert and that Eternity hasn't necessarily changed it too much. We do have a mod, but I think the difficulty is still set by Calamity on this. So, we'll see. Because Calamity's still not an issue, but Calamity is still fucking difficult. Because the issue with Calamity is not that I'm in Eternity, it's that I'm in Revengeance, and I've not got anything equipped to do the Revengeance shit, which is a problem in and of itself. But I can maybe kill one. Yeah, I did. I killed one. See, like, this is hard, but, like, I did something. I didn't feel like I was just randomly had my fucking ass beat for no reason. I knew what the reason was. I gotta get good. The other one tagged me once and got rid of all my health. It made me feel very sad. All right. There's probably supposed to be more shit I'm supposed to be doing for a Calamitous clone. I guarantee you, too, that if I was doing the schematics and blueprints right now, like the Calamity mod storyline, that there's probably an item or accessory that makes this way easier. They tend to, like, feed that out, in my opinion, of, like, drip feeding you the stuff in their storyline that would make it really, not easy, but more manageable. You got me into Hammerwatch back in the... No, I am aware of it. I may have bought it or at least played the demo. I have not really played it yet, though. Just gotta kill the bosses. There you go. just win. I should have known. I gotta kill them. All right. Half the issue is even with these boots, my acceleration is still not good. I should probably rely on some of my portals, maybe. Like, that probably kind of saved me. God, does he get angry, though. And I do not heal enough. Like, this is, like, am I crazy? Like... I feel like boss fights are kind of semi-battles of attrition. But, like, I just don't heal anymore in this game. Like, at all. Like, that fight was over in 30 seconds, and the cooldown for a potion's like 4 million years. All right. Again, if I went back, I guarantee you there's a Calamity item I'm probably supposed to have equipped. Or something in the story. I don't know where I am in the story. I should be updating those. They haven't required me to, oddly enough. Like, I only did 1 decoder level. I should be 2 or 3 decoder levels in terms of the schematics, but nothing ever really asked me to do that again, which is a bit strange. Acioli! Thank you so much for following. How is Hammerwatch 2, though? Joel Allen. All right, so for a side thing, let's for a second pretend we've been following the Calamity progression the entire game. I need to get the schematics that I have and which ones I have not solved and upgrade the thing to solve those schematics. Now, were they in this chest? No. Were they in this chest? Yes. Has already been decrypted. Why is it? Really? Hello? Yeah, slime staff. Sophisticated display. Long-range sensor. Sophisticated display, long-range sensor. Sophisticated, it says I can't do. Did I spell it wrong? Okay, advanced is what you really want. That requires life. I'm trying, game. I'm fucking trying. If the other one also requires something beyond this tier, this literally means that there's just a gap in the story. Like, I felt bad for not progressing, but maybe there was just no progress to be made. So I can't do the underworld yet. I don't know what the progress, long range, I don't know what the progress would have been then. Long range, I can do that one. Okay, that one was get to hard mode, Mithril Bar. All right. I still feel like I missed part of the story. There's a difference between hard mode and playing Terra. There we go. Long range sensor. And now, I think jungle I can decrypt.
When's the last time you played One Night Ultimate Werewolf?
When's the last time you played One Night Ultimate Werewolf?
The last time I did One Night Ultimate. So the last time I think I did it legitly was way back in the military. I've tried playing either that game or similar games, but since I've been doing it with Matt, or, you know, trying to attempt to do it with Mad Sammy and Umbrella Corps, you need people, and I don't have enough people to do the bigger games. Also, Mad Sammy routinely in any social deduction game will throw all rules and lore out the window and try to kill Umbrella Corps. That appears to be Mad Sammy's goal in any social deduction game, is to figure out how to kill Umbrella Corps or Terramokes. I'm not sure Mad Sammy understands what a social deduction game is. I still have it. I just haven't been able to play it in a while. Why? Have you also not played it in a while? It is a fun game. You need, like, in my opinion, in order to properly do One Night Ultimate Werewolf or one of the bigger werewolf games, you obviously have to have the narrator. You need at least enough to have two antagonists. So you need to have at least a 2-to-1. So in order to really do those games, you need 7 people at one time. Right now, where I am, you have, let's presume me, we'll lower it to 6. You know, presume me as the narrator. You have Umbrella Corps, Mad Sammy, Terramokes, Crow, Shadow Fox, and if they're available, which they're not really anymore, you have the Kayleys. We can kind of get to that number off of what I've stated. Crow doesn't do those sort of games. Shadow Fox doesn't really do those sort of games. We're already under the number. So you basically means that we can only have like one antagonist or an antagonist with a supporter. And then of the 5, you kind of got to lower it to 4. Because like I said, Mad Sammy always just wants to kill Umbrella Corps. Also, we have some story. As rank progresses, so often does the lethality of equipment. In the hands of a competent soldiers, the weapons have the ability to make change. However, competent soldiers take no actions, but orders from above. Addendum, if you read this, you have come far. Do not disappoint. Go now to hell for the next component stored in what were once my forges. I mean, thanks for the update, I guess, buddy. But like, what? All right, so we now know about, we can now make the advanced display if we couldn't before. What is robbing the grave? A rare treasure from a difficult monster in the dungeon. Just now I did? Was it the... What? Huh? Where did I get the sniper rifle from? I'm not in the dungeon. Where did I... What? Did they attack me because I was decrypting? What? What just happened? I'm confused. I don't understand what happened. Mantis came. I don't know. Mission used to do the week-long game. Oh! Oh, Joel! I did not know who you were. You have got to tell me better. It has been 8 years, my good sir. How are you doing? It has been like 7 or 8 years since I was in the military. Also, I've got very bad memory. I never got to play because I wasn't in your unit. Also, this game looks awesome. Thank you. Unshrimp your spine. No, I like the shrimping. Only with the proper shrimp can we hope to take out hell. Do you know I never got an award for that? I was put in like kind of twice for doing that, but all the upper leadership was like, no, fuck you. I heard that all the upper leadership that did not like me got caught with drugs and kicked out. I don't know how true that is or how many of them there was, but presuming that is true, good. Some of them were dicks. I know you're reading my tag as a single word. Unfold that origami. No, I'm scrunching. Hold on, wait. I gotta like sit in the chair and then like scrunch over fully. There we go. There we go, chat. I'm sorry, my master. Oh, yes. Well, no, I have to read the things. I want to hear the crunchy spine. I don't have a thing to crack my spine. I wish I did, but I don't. Oh, yeah, for sure. We got to go full light. We got to go full light mode. Hold, fuck, did I just put the thing away? No, I didn't. Okay. What can I make, and how long ago would this have still not been useful? So we should have been able to do that the instant we kind of did hard mode? Question mark? So I'm going to presume that this just isn't good. A 139 melee damage at the beginning of hard mode. That would not... No, I still can't make it. Why? Okay, I'm not understanding something. Life Alloy cannot be as far away as I think it is. It can't. I'm going to go do Life Alloy. There's no way that the schematic that required barely getting into hard mode can't be done until way later. I am not understanding something. I don't know what I'm not understanding, but I am not understanding it. The Plague Bringer Goliath. The fuck is this? Hold on. What am I not understanding? Is that a boss? Plague Bringer Goliath. That is a boss. That is a post-golem boss. Fuck off. Okay, what is the other thing? Everything keeps coming up fucking stupid. Like, why can I decrypt you if... Okay, Life Alloy. Why can I decrypt you if I cannot use you? Life Alloy. What am I not understanding? With Cryonic Perennial Scoria Ballers additionally being dropped from Necromantic Geodes. Well, we're going to pay attention to that. One of the components of Miracle Matter. Okay. Necromantic Geodes is a post-Moonlord grab bag dropped by the Ravager. I'm ignoring that. Cryonic Bars, which I think we can do, are post-Cryogen, I think. After Cryogen. Perennial or is post-Plantera. We're good there. Scoria generates in the Abyss or Pyre Mantle Islands. Requires at least a pick saw. Am I beyond that? It requires at least a pick saw, which means that's post-golem. Every fucking item from the beginning of hard mode requires an ore that's post-golem. I don't understand. Hello, thank you.
In very limited supply.
You don't remember me, but I remember you, smiley face.
Hello.
Golemite.
No, I don't remember a lot of people. Hold on. In very limited supply, Golemite. Hold on. We got a lot of mods. I'm sorry. I was on a different page. Zigzag, thank you for following. Give me a sec. Make sure to check where you make things. I can't tell you how often I try to make things when I learned it needs to make the most chaotic place way possible. You're not wrong. The issue I am having is that the thing that requires me to have these ores also requires me, it requires the same step. This only, this only needs a mithril anvil, but it needs a life alloy that I can only mine with a 205 or 210% pick. Yeah. It's not only that it requires progression, it requires a level of progression I can't fucking do. Unless I can cheese a strong pick, which that requires a golem. By the way, is this... Hold on. Where is tool power? Hold on. I want to sort by tool power. I'm on tools. I can do it by damage. That's kind of going to be what I'm doing here. All right. Where is pickaxe? Pickaxe 225. Wish I could sort this by a better pick. Where was the pick saw? That's probably where I'm going to have to identify myself. 90% hammer. X. Can I make any pick? Jesus. 210. 200%. 200. The dread drill is 205. Dread drill is 205. I might be able to do that. Because why are you 205? But you 200. Whatever. I'm not going to question it. Chlorophyte's only 200. This thing's 210. Requires terrarium cores. What is this from again? Thank you. I don't even see pick salt in this list anymore. So I don't know where the fuck that's supposed to be. Unless it's down here for some reason. Anyways, hold on. Sorry, I got distracted.
You mix up terrarium cores.
Just kill the silly brick guy. I want to say Pixaw is base 210. Yes, I think I need a 210 one. And I think this dread drill, whatever a dread soul is, concentrated thorium, solanite, and cursed flames at a soul forge. Can I make a dread drill? Can I just make a dread drill? Like, that just requires ectoplasm. Can I bypass the golem? No! No, I need more ectoplasm. I need a dungeon spirit banner. Is ectoplasm only from out there in the dungeon? Chat, we're going to dungeon.
Post-plant era.
What's post-plant? Oh, the dread drill? Anyways. You got to look at the items list, not the craft list. No, the craft list can be told to look at every item. Ecto is post-golem. Wait, I'm thinking of something else. All right, hold on. I'm getting confused. Hello, Joel. Welcome in. I'm saying the name wrong. Asio Ali, which I think is Ali? You don't remember me, but I remember you. I think I remember you. Were you Joel's... I remember Joel having a significant other.
Kill the golem, kill the golem, kill the golem, kill the golem.
No, we can't kill the golem, kill the golem, kill the golem. Golem's down here. I'm trying to get up there. In order to do the bar, I have to get past Ostrium Arius. I defeated Plantera. I was trying to go back and do the guy I skipped, but the guy I skipped is somehow wicked hard. Allie, yes.
That's also dungeon.
Yes,
and
yes.
That's post-golem, I think.
Dungeon's not post-golem. Dungeon I can do now. Dungeon is post... Dungeon gonna update post, Plantera. Because Plantera has unlocked the elemental...
Phantoplasm is like a ghosty Plantera.
Like there's another boss called... But no, Phantasm is just dropped by people or the silver thing, see? Yeah, no, Dungeon's different now because Plantera somehow had some part of it sealed away in its elemental energies. But yes, hello, how are y'all doing?
You're looking for ectoplasm.
But, hold on, no. Yes, but no. Give me a second. Ectoplasm. I get 50 off of a dungeon spirit after defeating Plantera. Dungeon spirit is in dungeon. This is also dropped by a bunch of dungeon shit. Am I crazy? I don't know which keys I have. I swear something is wrong with this. Key. Ice chest, desert chest, hollowed chest. Hold on. You. Put the rest away. Don't need you. Don't need you. Crimson chest and dungeon.
UHTO. SpaghettiOs.
Pokeball. Pet Shadow. Onyx Excavator. All the golden keys. Summons Cryogen. Shadow chest.
I hope they're old enough to ignore.
There we go.
Impulsive. Words.
We're doing good. Living the civilian life. Oh, good. When did y'all get out? We're watching the stream on our TV with the kiddo. Everyone, stop it with the bad words. Oh, to be fair, this is the kid of 2 vets, so they probably heard worse. I'm just saying. Didn't I make one of these earlier? I feel like I just got one, but I also made one. Do I legit not already have one of these? Locator could not work. Yeah, because the locator refuses to work. I generated the worst dungeon, by the way, everyone. Are you ready to see the epic awesomeness of my dungeon? Remember, dungeons are actually 3 different sub-biomes, and different areas of the dungeon spawn different things. So I hope that my dungeon isn't just one blob. Because, you know, that would be really awful if my entire dungeon was just one blob. I hate my dungeon. I got out in 17. 7 years ago? So, what, a year or so after me? Dang fudge fork YouTube. Well, hopefully everything has been going well. Like I said, I heard varying things happen like right after I got out. Hopefully, whatever happened, y'all were able to avoid most of it. What did you just give me?
Well, there, buddy. This is a Twitch shenanigans stream. We're not to be around these parts.
What just happened?
And it's delayed by like 3 months.
I got... Okay, did I make a bunch of tiger staves and stuff and then end up getting new ones anyways? I am much confused. I'm going to deposit all these. And then later, I'll come back wondering, what did I get? Because only by getting rid of everything and then wondering what I did will I truly have no clue if I've done something. I wonder how much of this would have been real important to have earlier. Uh-oh, scarios. Wait, what happened? I feel like that ban statement is a fake one because that don't look right to me. They don't look like a normal ban statement. I'm getting so much stuff over here. And they are all probably very, very important.
LUL, he knows what the ban statement looks like. Nice try, smiley face.
We ban so few people here that it showing up is a moment of concerns the wrong word, but wonderment. We've had people come in and try to do bad things, but routinely they don't think it through, and then they just leave like cowards. Oh, I'm on the wrong item. Like, why am I not absorbing this? Stop hitting me. I think the other day, by the other day, I mean like 4 months ago?
They are unprepared for shreds of patience.
Yeah. I think it was like 4 months ago. We actually had to like ban our like 4th living person. Usually the only thing that gets banned is bots, just because, well, it's a bot, you might as well. Get out of here. When I get all this stuff, we're going to come back here and I'm going to make this place be truly awful. And it's going to be awful. Because right now we're on reduced spawns, not increased spawns. I got to find a place, like I got to make sure I've grabbed everything, empty out my inventory, and then go ham on letting everything kill me.
Golem also tears up old one's army. I think you're on tier 2.
You're right. I got to do the tier 2 version of it. Oh, Joel and Allie, do you want to hear a giggle? Are you prepared yourselves for a giggle? I'm going to give you a giggle, and I'm willing to bet one of you two has won a bet. Yes. So when I was getting out and doing the VA and stuff, it was the government who basically came back, particularly after the deployment and stuff, and was like, hey, we think you're autistic. That was literally part of the evaluation and stuff for the VA, is they're like, you don't answer things in a normal way. We're going to write down that you're autistic. Okay. I just hit that guy out of the air. So, yeah, that is a strange way, I think, to...
It took them that long to figure it out. Seems legit.
This is true. You are too smart for the military. They're not used to that. I guess. But, like, to be clear on this, it wasn't the doc who told me. I want to be clear on this. It was, like, it was the letter from the VA after the CMP and shit like that. Like, it wasn't even the doc who told me. It was the VA under official, like, this is what we have addressed is wrong with you. This is the list of stuff that we think is service related. And in that one, they're like, yeah, we think service members a bit autistic. Like, okay.
You done got the tism.
Done got the tism. Like, oh, okay, I guess. Does anyone want to tell me, or no? That's neat, I guess. Don't worry about it. They're supposed to look for that when you get in. The only thing that they looked for when I got in was fucking ADHD, and I had to like fight on that one. I almost didn't because of it, but I had to get like a letter from a doctor on ADHD being like, yeah, you can let him in. He doesn't need the pills and
There's
stuff.
an awful lot of supposed TAs.
Yeah. I mean, it worked in my favor though.
Just nod your head and take the money.
Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, you say so. But I just thought it was funny, like, to read that on, like, the little VA letter thing and then being like, hey, Soldier's weird. We don't know if people should be aware of this, but Soldier's a bit odd. We think people should know. And even with that, they didn't decide to actually tell me. They just thought it should be on my record. Okay, thanks. What is happening? What fresh hell? Cool. If nothing else, I'm getting all the stuff. Grabbers! We got the ghostly grabbers. All right. Where I died, please. Go in the inventory.
Well, they can't straight say you're on the spectrum, because that's too close to on the rainbow, and we know how they feel about that as far as I know.
No, that's fine. At the beginning of my enlistment, they repealed Don't Ask, Don't Tell. So they've been fine with that for a minute.
Watching you play this makes me really want to play. It looks awesome.
Oh yeah, hold on, sorry. Earlier, someone asked me for a mod list. I'm sorry. Pause. We have a command for this. I think we've made like 3 commands, and then somehow all the commands end up never working. Hold on. Was it mods? Mod list. Maybe
Calamity, Thorium, Magic Storage, Fargo Suite.
We had a mod list command. Materials, rant. I don't think rant works. Also, I think this is incorrect. It is from Mountain Home.
Mods.
So that Mountain Home ones must be right.
T-mods.
Yeah, it doesn't show the mods. What happened to my mods thing?
Terraria.
If it's not listed under Mountain Home would be pulling from the thing. So it must have gone somewhere. But we had it, unless you made it under Stream Elements. Hold on. What does Stream Elements say my commands are? Oh, I forgot about Scale. Scale is still there. Star count, crash count.
Come on, dude.
Kamashita.
Kamashita's bitch.
Hold on.
Hello there.
What is fridge? Therapist link. Hold on. Red alert. When did I trick? Oh, that was a Metal Gear Solid. God, some of these go back a bit. Snake Death, Snake Count, Nano. Nano Machines, Nano Count, YouTube, Fort Age. We have Rim mods.
Kamashita doesn't appear to work anymore. June's does though.
That's good. I don't know why. Yeah, we had a command, but we lost it. I don't know where it went. Why doesn't Kamashita work?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamashita's bitch.
No, Kamashita works. You can't go after Kamashita's bitch.
We shook hands in our hearts.
Most of Fargo Suite.
But yeah, the core of this is Calamity, Thorium, Fargo, Soul. With the idea being to mix all the items into one big glorious soul and then be like, look, we've done it. We've done basically everything in Terraria. We have done the Terraria. If someone comes in and be like, hey, I did the thing in Terraria, we can be like, we know what that is because we've done everything. And we have a thing to prove we did everything because of the Fargo Souls mod.
I'm not done over-explaining.
But Fargo Soul no longer works with Thorium. So we had to put in the item checklist to really make sure. Gadgets Galore is the building mod. Love Gadgets Galore. Gadgets Galore is done by the official Uncle Danny, and official Uncle Danny
knows the way.
is also known as the Mod Father because a bunch of the mods weren't being made anymore or weren't being prioritized and designed to work together. And when I expressed interest in doing this playthrough, The mod father.
He isn't my dad.
The mod father called in some sort
All
of.
these squares make a circle. All these squares make
What
a
hit
circle.
me? Mod father called in some sort of favors and got them all to start being programmed, so they're here now. So
We don't call
definitely.
him the dumb father.
So definitely lots of respect for the mod father. Where are my summons? Oh, I died. I'm like, why am I fighting everything? We might have to go with Tiki just because we're in a dungeon having lots of things to fight. Again, we're not even in a high spawn setting yet. I don't know what all I'm needing to get from here, but we're going to get it. Oh, chat, we're going to get it. Yeah. Hey, there's Morningstar. We needed that for the whip. Hold on, bring that back. This is a summon weapon. Yeah, do this instead of ice. Yeah. Summon tag critical strike chance. Your summons will focus a struck enemy, reduce the damage by 30, and tag stacking is reduced in eternity mode. I don't care. Still good to me. We have to go back up, though, and check the other chests. Hold on. What's up? The building mod. The train knows away. He isn't my dad. We don't call him the Dom father. I mean, yeah, but can you make the verboten one currently? If not, then you need to get it in the game. What's the verboten one? I don't know what the verboten one is.
Unspeakable?
I know what the word means. Are you referencing some actual verboten one in the game? I don't understand. Hell, you might as well just be saying, like, he who shall not be named instead of Voldemort. Like, I get the word. All right, is this... So, no joke, you can either use banners, chat, or you can use the background wall to see the different dungeons. This is a dungeon. That is the same spawn place for dungeons. This and that is a different dungeon. They spawn two different types of enemies. One's for, like, wizards, one's for, like, minotaurs and melee, and there is a third type somewhere. There we go. That is for other creatures that I don't remember right now. You should not have spawned on a spike. I'm just saying.
I'm baking a potato.
Potato? What are you gonna put on that potato?
Relish and ketchup.
Yeah, ketchup. Everything needs ketchup. If you don't put ketchup on it, you're a traitor to all of ketchup kind.
I wish I was that potato.
I won't be that potato.
Unbakes your potato.
No, don't unbake it. Keep it baked and then put ketchup on.
Butter and sugar.
Let's go back again. Again, I really wish I was paying attention to what all this was, but we're just going to have to guess later whether or not we have something. I'm just hoping to get enough of whatever it is we needed for the spirit particles so we can make the pick, so we can mine the one thing before we get the pick saw so that we don't have to do the golem yet. Because if I can start getting that one stuff and I can make the life bars, then we can actually maybe start properly progressing even before doing all the bosses, leading up to and including the golem. All right, this is what I want to do, though. Hold on. I'm going to go back again. And I'm going to deposit. We're going to get rid of Plant. I think that was the pet. That was not the right one. Plantation, desert tiger. And what I'm going to do is under summons by damage, we're going to bring the pygmies back. We could also, no, you know what? We'll bring back both so we can get a real good test as to what is going on. We'll have the pygmies. We'll have those guys. We'll put these two back for now. I don't think I need these keys anymore necessarily, but we'll see. First up is going to be the pygmies. And we'll see how well they are at defending me. Because what I wish to do is do this. And then you up there. And we found the wizard. And put it in spawn rate mode. And then hopefully we won't die. Life is already paying. I don't think the pygmies are keeping me safe. Pygmies! Pygmies, do your job! Oh God. All right. The pygmies have failed their test. They did not keep me safe. This time, we're going to try with the golems. Evil pygmies. All right, golems, save me. Ah! Ah! Ow! They did not save me either. Cow user better. You're trying to make life a lot, so you need perennial and scoria. Scoria, the whole point was I cannot mine scoria unless I can make the one thing, which is why I needed the ghost droplets. So we are hoping to make the dread something. There was a dread pick. I was hoping to bypass a pick tier with it. It was not you. There was something else. It was off the dread soul, though. All right, we needed these because there was a tool. Not the dread pickaxe, the dread drill, which for some reason is 205%. Before I do this, I'm going to confirm if scoria ore can be mined at 205%. If I make this and I can't do it, I will be very sad. This just says it requires at least the pick saw. And admittedly, the pick saw is 210. So this may have been worthless. There's got to be a way, though. I think bombs will blow it up. That used to be an earlier way to cheese crap way on. Luminite can become scoria. Astral can become scoria. What is astral? That's the astral infection area. That can't be mined at all until Ashram Deus has been defeated. That also requires 210. At least that one specifically says it requires 210. The other one just says, get a pick saw. It doesn't help me. Fuck. Why did we go down there earlier and fight the dude anyways? We fought the dude down there and he didn't give a shit. Everything is post-fucking golem. All right, hold on. Stupid idea. Well, I'm just gonna go to the golem. Fuck it. He's gonna beat my ass, but let's see how badly he beats my ass. You know? We got some good weapons, and we could probably get some more shit from the dungeon if I go back. But for now, let's just not. Because the dungeon is right below the Plantera area, so if we just go to the Plantera area, we'll be fine. This is why we made the tunnel. I don't care. You can all go screw yourself. I'm here to go to the dungeon. The dungeon of jealousy. The doorway was on the other side, wasn't it? All right, let's go back. All right, we need so many things. I've got the portal here now. Bear with. Put all this up. Put all that up. Don't need you. I need the grand design. Thank you. The grand design bypasses everything in the dungeon. If you did not know, now you do. Because if you go to the grand design and you're like, boom, I have the grand design. Somewhere around here, you can say something. I don't see the grand design's options, but I know it's there. Cut red. There should be a visual option somewhere, and I'm not seeing you. Where is the thing to force mechanical? Why don't I see this option? If I have the grand design... You fucking with me, game? It's not even working. I can't click. Did they change it to where you can't do stuff in the dungeon? Wires disabled. They did. You used to be able to do this. Hold on. Ignoring wires disabled, I want to put on force mechanical. They changed that too? I'm not in the dungeon. I'm not even
No
in
sugar,
the dungeon.
but real butter, yes.
Okay, hold on. Mechanical forced. Does that go away too now? It does, doesn't it? Nope, that option's still kind of here. No, they got rid of it. That's interesting. It used to, is that in the vanilla game or is that in one of the mods? It used to be literally you would just make the grand design and you could see where everything was and then not give a fuck. I know I can't mine these. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to remember how you're supposed to do this. Can I mine you? No. I forgot to bring the key. All right, well, you know what? Thank you, Grand Design, but apparently they decided I'm not allowed to do that anymore. I need the temple key. There you are. Lock you in, deposit those bad boys. Go back. I unlocked you, let me through. Hello?
Push.
What happened? I don't understand why I can't. Fuck it, I'll just destroy the door. I don't know why the door wouldn't open.
But push button.
I was trying, it wouldn't open. Also, I need torches. I can't see in there.
It's a weight plate.
Torch. There, there, there. Okay, now I can actually maybe have a chance of seeing. Joke's on you. I'm just going to run around like a crazy person just putting torches everywhere. Also, where are my summons? I don't have to pay attention. Ah. This sign doesn't apply to me because I can't read.
You're not allowed to see well in the Temple of Doom.
I don't care. I'm just gonna run around and place torches. What are they gonna do? I don't care. You know what? The golem will provide more light. I think the pygmies would be slightly better right now, but the golem will provide the light I need. Yes, thank you. Also, can't I? Yeah, you can mine the spikes. Okay.
What about those sparkle stars? They shot light-emitting deals.
Sparkle stars? I think I know what you're talking about, but you're talking about like that weapon I used way back when? I mean like the adventurer's torch or something? What just hit me? Oh, a jungle mimic showed up. Of course he did. Of course a jungle mimic showed up. Why wouldn't he? You know, like, you gotta have the jungle mimic. What a dick.
They were summons that you tested out for like 5 minutes before you went to Claire.
Sparkle stars. I remember doing the thing you're talking about, but I do not remember the sparkle stars. These guys are providing light. We're good with what we got here.
Pink sparkle stars of some sort. I never looked at them.
We'll have to take another look at them at some other point. Fuck you! Golems, get down here. The golems can shoot through shit, but they won't come to you. The other dudes will be wherever you are, but they can't shoot through shit. There's a terrifying confluence of people not doing what I need them to do.
Need an auto-torture/auto torture.
I wish there was one, but there isn't any. Fuck you, I'm just gonna go back. You can't make me care. I'm about to say, isn't a nurse up here? Hello, nurse. 18 gold. 18 gold for stuff that for damage I take in 0.1 seconds. Too many platforms getting tagged. Also, it resets the golems at least. All right, come on. I cannot wait to loot this dungeon for all of its crap. Oh, I forgot to put the damn torches down. I kept hitting a button thinking I was coming back home, but I wasn't. Hello. I want to heal again. Thank you. Also, maybe reset the bad guys. All the light. Stop. What does that even mean? I just hear a roar that my IV venom is neurotoxin and I die. What is the roar and why is my IV venom suddenly neurotoxin? What does that mean? A nuke's on a moon. Summon the boys. Go back. Watch out for my IV venom becoming neurotoxin. I'm waiting to see something fucking tearing ass across the map to come kill me. Like, I'm debuffed by something. Neurotoxin. Your body is shutting down. Why? Hello, can you cure me? I'm gonna get poor fast. Poor. Wait, shouldn't I be getting the benefits of omniscience potions and shit? I don't think I'm seeing anything. I mean, I'm kind of seeing them down there. I guess I just have reduced vision. Fuck, spikes. All right, my guys weren't paying attention to me again. What is this? It's 2 defense? It's a 2 defense gear. Why is there a gear in that area that's only 2 defense? I guess the Vipers are neat. It's weird. That's really weird. Where am I getting lizard brick from? I can't mine lizard brick. It's gotten out of a chest or something. Also, I can just summon Eclipse whenever I want if I really hate myself. Yay. Boo-doo. Why is Necromancer here torturing me? I legit for a bit thought I had the fucking greedy thing on, but I guess not. Also, go home. Hello. Go back. Now they're reset to me. Because they were not shooting at anything. They were waiting behind again. Oh my god. Stop. I just want to get through here. You ruined half my fun of this dungeon, which was disarming the traps as I went. Where are my summons and why are they not helping on the Sun Priestess? Assholes. Ah! Summons! Where are you? Getting hurt? I don't appear to care. Hello. I wish to heal again. Oh, no, no. Wait, you can just kill the ring? Since when? They had to do like stupid stuff to kill that ring. These should really be glowing red because they're dangerous. There was a mimic in there. Neato. Is this like getting partial dungeon spawns? What the hell? I can't see it. Oh, I don't have any summons out. I'm like, why is no one defending? Why? Because it's a cluster. It's a cluster. I've got one more switchback, and then we'll nearly be there. Oh my god. I get it. Hold on. I want to confirm something. I made the material to do it. I might as well take a look. The dread thingy is 205. Can that mine through these bricks? The dread drill. It probably won't, but I have to see. Because if it does, I'm a giggle. Oh, look, I'm nearly dead again. Oh, look, my golem buddy's not helping again. No, it does not. Fine. Why are you 205 then? What difference does that make? If the thing that determines what you're doing is at the 10, what is the point of a 5? Is it just to see the world burn? Close. It's getting more. Okay, first of all, stop. It's getting more and more chaotic. What are we even looking at? Almost there. One more pass back. 2, 3 rooms and a squiggle hall. You will nearly be there. I should have just used the wand of chaos or whatever to teleport over 5 feet. I could have done it from there to there. That'd been kind of funny, actually. Probably could have just done that from outside the whole thing. That is really close to the edge. Can you teleport through that? Is that close enough to teleport through? Did I even have to do the dungeon? Since I'm not allowed to get the traps from it. That better turn off once I've killed the golem. If I can't get the traps from the dungeon, I'm going to be slightly salty. Even as useless as they are now. I can go back to where I died. I ruined my return portal. Luckily, I died right here. The benefits of dying. We either just went to an ad or we just came back from an ad. And I really hope we came back from an ad where with no context I said the benefits of dying. That would make my evening. Stop hurting me. Like, I don't know what that means. You, heal me. Thank you.
If we had an ad warning timer, we could tell you.
It says ad break ends in snow. We went into ad. Bummer. I'll program that in 4 to 6 years. You know what I need? Where's the Ankh that we used earlier? This gets rid of debuffs, right? I wonder if I should be holding this at some point to get rid of the damn debuffs. Put that away for now. Be like, begone, poison. We'll see how well that works.
Also, we'll have to update death counter after all this. This will be a few.
Oh, I didn't even think. I forgot we had death counter. Oh, that's going to be an awful. Yep, let's... At the end of this, let's see how badly that's gone. Why are my dudes not down here with me again? What are you doing up there? Who does that help? You help no one.
they go where they want.
I guess so. Remember, this is on reduced spawn rate, by the way. Yeah, this is reduced spawns. Holy hell. Stop hitting me. I'm trying. Leave me alone. So far, it's not even on, is it? So far, we were at 304. We're now at 342. They're very similar numbers. They're so close we don't have to update it. Don't even worry about it. Like, no one cares about such a tiny difference. What is hurting me? Oh, fuck.
Everything, and traps.
What is hurting me? Everything. Alright, did I get everything here? Oh my god, stop hitting me with darts! Ow! Why is existence pain? I don't care. Stop it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm too cool to care. Fuck you. My summons will protect me when they remember I exist. What is this hallway of bullshit? Look, chat, I made it. Oh, now I can see danger. The altar's light shines on me. Does that mean I no longer have the debuff? It says I have this for 10 minutes. Wires enabled and reduced spawn rates. Oh, okay. So now I can see them. Hold on. If wires enabled. Hold on. You're still saying mechanical display forced. Those aren't hooked up to a wire? Hold on. You're saying wires enabled. There's no wires. There's a wire here. What do you mean wires enabled if I... Oh, fuck you, game. You've enabled nothing, good sir. Nothing. You say I'm blessed, but I do not feel blessed. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Between me having reduced spawn rates and the blessing reducing spawn rates, you should not be in here. You literally should not be in here. Where are my buddies? You want to protect me a little bit, maybe? Hmm? Well, y'all did tell me that the golem fight was going to be ass. I think I'm starting to suspect I know why.
Reduced, reused, and memory recycled.
Shut up. Nope. No memory recycle here. Only healing. Only me trying to resist the toxins. This is the worst healing rate. We really need a way to heal in this game. Where did the lady go? Is she not here anymore? Did she move out? Was she? No, she's over there. Is she like, this asshole keeps talking to me, needing me to heal him every 5 seconds? What a moron. Okay. So, and hear me out here. We're gonna die. But as long as we all know it, then there's no problem. I don't need you. I need you. Maybe. And let's go. Can I not grab onto the wall anymore? What the fuck? I can't do anything. Why are you following me? Shoot him. I can do that. I can take him on. See, we destroyed a bunch of his shit. I just needed my guys to do their job. It's apparently not allowed today. Just turns around. They're all just sailing behind me. Where are we going, boss? Kill the dude. That's where you're going. To kill the dude. Why are you following me? You know what you're... I tagged him. We had tag damage on him. Why were you following me? I think the sun staff can actually work in this area. So we'll load up sun, plantation, and then Toiger. Where's Toiger? Toiger hand. And we have you for sentry. He's not jumping around too much. The other ones might actually be a better sentry. We'll see. This will probably not be worth, but we'll see. Beep, boop.
Just think. The floor is lava, because those traps hurt.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, we are going to get rid of the Aarakocra. I do not know how to get rid of the Aarakocra. All right, we're going to pretend like I can get rid of the Aarakocra. And, yep, okay, we did. I need plantation first, then vengeful, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. I don't have any more batteries. Hold on, I put them all up. Lizard. Oh, what are they called? Temple. I put so many of them away, game. I know we have them. What are they called? Sun batteries. The game's acting like I don't have any of these. There's no fucking way none of these are the right code word for what we just grabbed. Recently added items. Come on, there's a battery thing in there. I put away like...
You had one under battery, almost far right.
Did I? I might just use that. Because I'm not seeing the other thing anymore.
Might craft into the non-consumable.
They're all consumable. They all say consumable. This turns into a power cell. I might as well just use this. All right, we still good? Ah, don't land on me. Don't do it in the wall, I see. Help me! Help Daddy! Well, oh my God.
Alternatively, they drop from the random shenanigan lizards.
Wait, I still have it. This one's not consumable. This one isn't consumable. We good, I guess. Like, I can't build in here, right? Like, at all? There is an area on these tables I can stand. This is where my life is this table. I can stand on the table. I can stand in the middle. I can almost stand here.
Taters take a long time to bake. I was not prepared to 420 these taters.
There's a platform. I can stand on these tables. I can stand on these tables. All right, this is weird, but I have an idea of where to stand. I think he can set them off too, though, which is what's throwing me off. All right, let's try this. No, you fall through the table. Wait, hold on. Just because I can't stand on the table doesn't mean that where they are isn't the place to be. What is moving me? Stop, man! Stop moving! He just kept moving 5 feet to the left and right. He's like, no, I'm gonna go be over there now. Stop. Stop. Fuck.
Darts and bouncy spikes.
Probably. Hold on. This makes me immune to knockback. The upgrade to this was the... I made one. It's apparently not called a shield. I don't know what it's called. Onk. Bro, I made one. What are you called? Do I have it already? That's the problem. I have it already. Let's see if this helps. Because if I can just stand in one good location, I'll be good. And by good, I mean I'll be dead. This says doesn't need an altar. Do I still need to be in the area? Can I just summon him down here? Like, just as a side thing, can I just? Sun Staff, Plantation.
Sure, he'll probably be enraged though.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I wanted to see. You're not wrong. He was quite angry. I just died over here, so I don't have a portal back. I have to go all the way back through again now. Okay. This is fine. Did this have a dungeon? It does have a temple option. No, wrong one. I'm an idiot. Fuck you, I'm at the temple now. I got rid of all the spiky bits.
I was about to say so, and so has a thing, but it's a potion from Alchemist, obviously Alchemist Light.
For sure. All right. So also, I need progress, and my pride is not that high. Let us see how annoying he is in regular. Then we'll come back. Do I have all the summons here? I think so. I don't know where Plantera is, but we'll try. Well, I'm not dead already, so this is a step in the right direction. Next, we'll try to set an increased difficulty without eternity mode. And then we'll try to see if they let the other thing be so I can do eternity mode without Calamity and see which one of the two is causing the real problem. That would have been nice. I don't know if it's because of the easier or if it's because of the Ankh shield, but moving around during that was way easier. Like, not in terms of the damage and stuff. That's its own separate issue, but the fact that I could actually hop where I wanted. I don't know if that was just because of difficulty or the Ankh. There you go. Now we got the damn pick saw, so I can start making half the things I needed. I didn't want to do the golem today, but everything said I had to do a golem. Ooh, the sunstone, finally. There's my shiny... I think I literally got all the things I wanted in one go. We'll fight him again. Don't get me wrong. We'll have to fight him again, but... Did you literally just give me, like, all the shit I kind of wanted? We got the pick saw. We got the shiny stone. We got the fucking sunstone. Aegis blade. Possessed hatchet. Stinger. Heat ray. Eye of the golem. That, yeah, we needed that for... something. Mask of the Crystal Eye? Golem's Gaze? Probably this one. Oh, that's a thorium thing, I guess. Anything off the golem is off of... Really? No, so he just goes on the destroyer thing. And that's just 10% increased damage to everything. And then the destroyer emblem goes into the sniper scope. And I believe I got the rifle scope earlier. The sniper scope is for guns. We'll have to do it at some point.
The hatchet ain't terrible at this point, but your summoner.
This is true. Does he have any summon things? We would have to do it at a harder difficulty to have a chance at the computation orb, I'm guessing. He doesn't have any summon thing, does he? What a dick. Essence of Sunlight. Golem Fist. All right. Just in case I missed something. Because I did just grab a bunch of things. There's the lore. It said I didn't have the lore, but we had the lore. We got the damn pick saw. Which means I can get the shit to make the stuff. So I can finally, maybe, make stuff in this game. I still can't do the Crucible of the Cosmos to do all the tier 2s. The delay to making like any of the tier 2s at all is slightly annoying. Not going to lie. The further I go into this, the more annoying it is. Now we're getting plague cell stuff, probably because I've defeated the golem. Put you back up. All right, deposit all. Deposit all you. Deposit you. I think that looks normal. I really have no clue what I'm doing with some of those. I need the pick saw. To replace my pick. Sorry, Chlorophyte, you were fun, but I guess not. Also, none of them have spread. Yeah, something's wrong. Something is very wrong if none of them at all have spread. Where are you, buddy? Talking about fish, I see. Enough for me. So I can mine something. I probably have to go all the way over to the right, right? They said abyss. Scoria, whatever the hell it was. Platinum. Summons. I would like to be protected. Illuminite. What is Ilmenite? Have I ever seen that ore before? This only needed 200, so I could have grabbed some of this earlier. All right, keep going. What are you? It's post-Plantera. Leads to this. Ilmenite will probably be first set. What's your summon thing? What's your summon thing? Do you not have a summon thing? Do you really not have a summon thing? You're a mean material. All right. So there's Ilmenite I'm supposed to be mining at some point. Stone. Tin. Smooth coal. Did I just fall? Opal. Granite. More granite. Granite biome. Stone building. Ash. Stone. Iron. Ash. Life. We got distance to go. All right, we're in the crags. Crags is not the word it said. That means I'm in the wrong area. This is not where the scoria is. I don't think it would be down here either. This was the old sort of... I gotta go figure out where scoria is again. I went to the wrong way. This sure as hell ain't down. Wait, did that say scoria? I swear for a second I saw the word scoria. I must just be out of my mind. Ilmenite. Stone. Palladium? It's a thorium thing, so I really don't need this, but I don't think I got a bunch of it anyways. There you go. Let's get some palladium. That's copper. Don't need that. No. Don't think I'm somewhere else. Calm down, audio. Weird lava pool. Stone, Ilmenite. And that's where you drown. Void stone. I can mine through the abyss's void stone. Wouldn't that just drain the abyss? Jesus. All right, I gotta figure out where scoria is, because I am incorrect. Oh, my brain didn't want to process the word earlier. Not abyss as in hell. Abyss is in the garbage water area. I did all that so I could have the privilege of going to the anglefish. Damn it. I don't want to. Is it at least shallow? Why? There's nothing good in the abyss. I don't want to go back there. I need a water set thing now, don't I?
I may have assisted in that misleading, because I thought that earlier.
Okay. So
But we saw you reading the thing saying Scoria was in the abyss.
Mm-hmm. I read the word. I didn't process the word. I just presumed hell. All right, Was Victide was the armor I had to wear for down there. I'm just fucking recycling Victide over and over again.
Hashtag breath.
Yep, you're not wrong. I really should just say hashtag abyss.
And abyss.
Yeah. Abia. Arctic was supplanted by jellyfish, right? No, Arctic is the stronger one. Wait, hold on. Very subtle glow. Do you glow underwater? Yeah, small amount of light. Okay. Put you back. To eternity debuffs. It says ocean creatures become friendly. Let's try that. The fuck? Wait, what's the difference? Aquatic emblem. Aquatic heart. Transforms you into a water elemental. The following only works if Skeletron's defeated. Going underwater helps you. Greatly reduces breath loss and something in the abyss. Okay. Removes the damage caused by pressure in the abyss while out of breath. Sure. Wasn't one of these like the abyss is maybe nicer to you? Like no joke. Was it you? It was you. I need to buy more of these. Or make more somehow. I only have one way to make them. Fuck. All right, we're going to use you as a regular potion then. Gills potion, just hold on to you. Shine potion, just hold on to you. Still got 2 slots. Magiluminescence. And I think jellyfish went into the jellyfish gear, so I don't think that will stack. Diving helmet definitely went in. Depth crusher. Nothing about you says abyss. Oh, abyssal. All right, so that's what we got minus some other item. And then we have iron boots for falling. Yeah. Where did this go into? Iron boots went into the abyssal diving suit, which requires the luminite. But God fucking damn it. Okay. Abyssal diving gear. Let me guess. Luminals off of terrifying crap. Yep. Okay. Cool. Is there like a better armor for the water, please? The only one I know about is Victide. That was the only armor that I know about mentioned the abyss. Hold on. I'm going to craft anything. Armor. Hashtag abyss. This is your only armor that mentions the... No, what about Victide? I made Victide, you idiot. There is an underwater summoner one? Reduces defense loss. What is this set? Am I supposed to be making this set? This looks like the summoner set for being underwater. Addon Swarmer. Also, Ultra Bright. Goes into Miner's Enchant. Where did I put the Miner Enchant? There you go. All the potions. Fathom Swarmer is off of Sea Remains, I'm going to guess. Fathom Swarmer. Okay, so there's maybe a new armor set. But I don't have Planty Mush, which is just mining shit there. But I need depth cells, and that is where I can go fuck myself. Yeah. Okay, it's all the scary things. Okay, I can't make the armor set until I defeated the scary things. I can't defeat the scary things, so I make the armor set. I'm glad we're on a loop. Enchanted Pearl. Didn't this do something? It did something else. Hold on. Wasn't there an underwater thing? While wearing Victide, there is a thing specifically to stack with Victide. Hold on. So there is an entire idea of shit to work with Victide. Do I have the Victide enchantment? Oh, I don't know if that does the shit from previous. Shield of the Ocean, Victide set. So yeah, it's just Shield of the Ocean. Okay. Increase defense, movement speed, and life regen while wearing Victide. I think it's the only time I've seen an accessory specifically work with another thingy. I don't know if minor will help, but it'll probably help me see. This one will give me life regen. Is that good? I don't know. Did I put the boots on? I didn't even put the boots on. I got confused. I need the boots. The boots are probably better than Magiluminescence. It says provides light, but not air. This will get me down faster. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What is wrong with me? What has happened to my body? What is happening? I don't have boots for doing shit. I'm a slug. I am but a simple slug who yearns for death. What am I missing? Oh, I can click it. Marker. There is a way to do that. I don't know what it is, though. I clicked the marker button.
Just as you prepare to go to your favorite place.
It's just such a cool area. I can't even move. Who wouldn't want to go here? Jesus, they weren't joking about them boots. Hold on, I shouldn't be having the radiation. Does sulfur statue not help? Sulfur statue? Why are you not helping with this? Am I not in the abyss? There was a sulfur statue to help with this. I'm getting sulfurous damage. Fuck, I just did the golem. We didn't do the tier 2 old man's army. Okay, cool. We're good. Can I not drink a heal potion? Am I out of heal potions? I think I'm out of heal potions. Good. I'm not terrified. Are you terrified, chat? The thing is not answering crap anymore. Abyss gravel. What is this? That's just life force. Okay. Well, we got planty mush. We needed planty mush, didn't we? Oh, that's right. I can move now because I am a fish. Okay, I don't have an issue yet. We got enough stuff to not be a problem. This is scoria. Did the scoria detonate on me, or... Okay. I have the minor enchant on, but I'm not seeing them. Shit should be glowing, right? I'm supposed to be getting the Spelunker charm. I should see the ores glowing. The Abyss effect is so annoying. I can't see anything, even when I should. As long as I stay in the walls, I'm safe. This is the pretty lie we tell ourselves, chat. This is the pretty lie we tell ourselves. I don't know what you are, but get in me. Where are my summons? I just realized.
The soft lie told in wattage and Freon.
Are my summons just not helping me at all? Oh, now they want to fire. Okay. I guess the other one's a peaceful creature then? No, he doesn't seem that peaceful. Where's the scoria ore? There it is. I'm going to put you over here. The abyss wall is so thick. And I can't see where the ores are. It's so dumb.
That short taught me what the HEB was.
What HEB? What? I'm glad part of my build involved the miner in
Texan only store.
Did something I say do with the I'm confused. Where did HEB come from? Also, I'm not gonna say like that has to be like a new thing because it's been like decades since I've been in Texas. But when I was in Texas, we had the food lion. Kids these days don't know the glory of the food lion. They go to grocery stores, and we had to get ours from the food line.
That clip I posted a couple days ago. Texan reads his electricity bill like
yes,
he's in a Faulkner
yes.
novel.
Okay, I know now. That was pretty good. I can't believe their electricity costs so much nowadays. That's crazy. I don't know if I'm supposed to be opening up all these chests, but I'm going to. All while taking my sweet time and only going down slowly. But at some point, something will destroy my ass. I want to hug the wall when I die. See, as long as I'm over here, I'm just in a cave that's wet. Not in a terrifying, unnecessary biome of nonsense. Oh, cool, it's changed now. Oh, look, there's more scoria. What is this already? Get out of here. Get away. Good, I hope all of you dies. Ah! Why do they just get bigger? I've gone like 5 feet. What is this? Molten pyre mantle? Am I able to mine it? Am I getting good shit out of it? What does this do? It leads to the hydrothermic enchantment. Chaos flares. Okay. I don't know what you do, but I'll mine it. Why are they getting bigger? Get out of here. Why does it have 90,000 health, and why does it not care about me? Oh god, it came back. Why do I need air? I didn't need air earlier. I did not need air earlier. Why do I need air now? Fuck you. I dropped gold. Shit. That means wrong button. That means the enchantment. I'm not wearing the correct enchantment, which was you in here. And yeah. What did minor enchant do with wizard again? I don't think I need the arcane boots anymore. So let's slide in the wizard enchant real quick and see what that does. I don't have any summons. This feels like the sort of thing that I'd like to resist via prolific use of lasers that light shit up. Still don't know. I'll mine it. I don't know why this is at the bottom and is easier to mine than the shit that was in the walls, but I'll do it. As long as we all stay lit up and visible, we'll be fine. Ugh. Idolist, what the fuck are you? Yeah, give me your shit. Eidolon tablet. Ooh, what's that? Summons a lunatic cultist. Really? I haven't done the things to trigger that. Oh no, I am past Golem now. I am at lunatic cultist territory. There's the gulper eel again. Okay, so I'm not needing oxygen right now. Why did I need oxygen when fighting, I want to say, this gulper eel? Where are my summons? Assholes! Assholes, where are you? Y'all are so stupid. I just want a summon who is both where I am and can shoot. That is all I ask for in life. I want him to be both where I am and can shoot. Not somehow mysteriously 20 feet below me like they just charged off the cliff for no reason. Why? Scoria. Now I need water all of a sudden, or air. And if I go up, it doesn't come back. Why do I now need it? It's not going down too fast, so I'm not that worried. Why now? I see you. I see you spawning in, you big piece of shit. Yeah, I see you. Hiding in the dark. When my summons like to come by and help? What is he doing? God, there's so fucking health. And my summons are so fucking useless. We got the Scoria ore, though. Gonna have to just presume I got what we needed to get.
BTW, he latches on and kills you usually.
Yeah, he did. He did do that. That is a thing he did. Life finds a way. Life bloom? What is this? Is this like the upgrade to the Tiki set? 17 defense on the chest. 16. Why is there... What? There's another summon set, but with lesser. It's a thorium thing. Okay, I was about to say with lesser things on it. Doesn't make sense. Life binder. Hold on. I think the funny thing is there's probably an armor set that lets it so when you do a heal, you actually heal yourself. I just never grab it. Life alloy. Needs scoria. I don't need to do anything crazy for scoria. We can now... I need more perennial. But I can... Oh, no, we don't. We good. We good. Cryonic. I just haven't been making them. We can now make the damn life alloys. All right, we did it. We're good. The scary water place is behind us. We don't have to worry about it. What did I need a life alloy for? From the beginning of stream, what did I need to... First of all, I needed it recently so I could make this stuff. Also with some infected armor plating, but that's neither here nor there. 231 summon damage. Pulse turret remote. Are you like a sentry? Which eradicates with focused... Okay, hold on. I'm interested in that. But that's not what I'm here for. I needed to make the star tainted... Okay. Yes. I can start fucking combining items. Star tainted... What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Start... Tainted generator needs the burster core. Burster core needs... I still can't mix it!
She came in on Tuesday. Little do we get a letter these days. I knew at a glance it bore no goodwill or salutations, only that whirling son of the TXU. That devil in cargo shorts.
Okay. We can do this step by step. I just went through all of that to make life alloy. Life alloy was needed for something. One was a miracle fruit. What does it take to make a miracle fruit? I can do that now. Now we have more health. We're up to 670 health. Everything does my entire life bar and damage anyways, but now we have a little bit more. Yay. Now, there was a summon thing of the pulse turret remote, which needed infected armor plating. That's the summon one. Right. We cannot make this yet because I do not have the plating. This is known. But what is the amount... What is the plating that I need? Pulse plating. This is only from the Plaguebringer Goliath. Where is the Plaguebringer Goliath? This is a boss, isn't it?
Jungle.
Yes, this is right. This was it's just a hard mode enemy. Okay. The big thing was that the creatures I needed to kill were post-golem. But we are, in fact, now post-golem. So, he should just be there. We gotta kill them. This isn't a boss. It's just to kill some shit. Fine. I'm gonna come back to that. This is where we're supposed to be in the Calamity story. There was something else I needed to make.
I think he's harder than the Bee Queen. But now he's just a normal mob.
He's harder than the Bee Queen, but he's a regular creature. Oh, goody. We'll come back to that. I can now make Lucrezia. Why is it I can now, after all of that, make a sword in Calamity that is, in terms of damage, that's like the beginning of hard mode in damage. Why did I need to be post fucking anglerfish territory to make a beginning of hard mode damage weapon? That doesn't make sense. That's insane. Elemental Shiv upgrade. Elemental Lance. The Omni Blade. I can now not make the True Biome Blade because I haven't done that. That one makes sense. That's fine. Barracuda, Clock, Gatling Gun, Elemental Eruption, Pearl God. Ranged.
That was a tasty tater, though. Had a
Was it-
little cheese left.
It was a tasty tater. Oh, it was a tasty tater. A resurrection butterfly. I think I can't do it because I need butterfly dust. I can just buy that. Is this good? I ask because it required me to be post-abyss, which is post-golem, and numerically, that doesn't seem great. That does not seem like a great item. I will take a look into making it, but that doesn't seem great. I feel like I am struggling to make items that are not as good as anything that I've gotten in a minute. I can make this, the Resurrection Butterfly, because I have the dust. I bought the dust earlier, and I was like, I don't know what this is, but I'll buy it. All right. We have the dust. I will come back to you. What do you do, dust? Dust me. I don't know if that was good or bad. They kind of just fly over, but they got such a decent range, I didn't see what they killed. Numerically, it's not that good. The other ones are more in damage. It's also not mythical right now. Wrong one, my bad. You. But like, again, you are way later than the other item. Why are you only giving me Ruthless? There you go. So you should be far better. Let me get rid of them real quick. You can only summon 2 at once. They appear to be really aggressive. They go through walls. They don't have to work, and they come back to you. It's less damage, but it seems like it's probably a stronger thing. I would have to see this up close on like a big guy to see what this actually does. Say versus playing Terra. All right, so real quick, I want to see what the big guy is. So we're gonna go back to the jungle. I gotta kill it. They're out killing something. They are doing work. I don't know what the work is, but they just flew outside my range and were like, I'm murking something. Am I still zoomed in? No, I'm not. What did they just kill? Straight up, they're like, all right, we're done with that guy existing. But what was that guy that existed that we didn't like? All right, I'm going to put them to the test in terms of raw DPS. I'm going to try to get to a slightly more open area and then click this to aggro spawn rate. What is that? A viraling. Oh, we're just in plague mode now. Neato. Well, unless I'm mistaken, we essentially have 2 summons because they go together in hives of their own color. We have a pink and we have a purple. So they are doing damage somewhere, but yeah, they don't focus. And obviously, if I'm whipping, they would be focusing, but they're not helping me here, which I feel is kind of half the core of what their job is. Oh, there he is. I have to go to calm because it's not a boss, so it won't reduce the other spawns. guys, get over here on the boss. When they focus them, they seem to really hurt them. All right. That wasn't too bad. We got our plague plate, I guess. I'm completely filled. All right. I can fix. Go into that for now. There you go. We're going to go back. I got a lot of shit in there. Rogue, I don't care about. Hive Mind again. I forgot that you existed. I forgot that this was a thing. Was that what I was using? Did I confuse the enemy? I confused them more than I confused myself. I can turn into a beetle. I got plague cell canisters. Did I get plague plate out of him? I'm not seeing plague plate. I don't think we got plague plate out of that asshole. No, we did not. Was he listed? He's not a mini boss. He's just a regular dude, right? He's not listed as a mini boss or anything. Yeah, okay. Neat. What a dick. Okay. I reached level 1 against a scarecrow. As I always knew I would. So, he's supposed to drop... According to his drop list over here, he doesn't drop anything like what I was looking for. What the fuck was I trying to make again? My patience, chat. It wears thin. Infected armor plating. That was a plague bringer, not the plague bringer.
Sounds like
Goliath.
the little jet summons. They use your bullets, though?
No, that's the wrong one. That's the plague bringer, not the plague bringer Goliath. That one is a boss. He's the one that is the king. He's... Okay. I just killed regular Plaguebringer, not the Queen Bee variant. So that was never going to help anyways. Why did I make Life Ore? I can make an advanced display so I can get more stuff, I guess. And I can try to do things, but I can't do this unless to kill the bee. Why did you show me a thing? Ooh. I need an ancient manipulator to make that, so it's useless. Shield of the High Ruler is an upgrade from Calamity. All right, this is similar to the Ankh Shield, but does this bypass that? This doesn't use an Ankh, but it says immune to most debuffs. So, is this a secondary thing to the Ankh?
Something else off Plantera, and something else for an essence.
Yeah. I got the new fruit. Something was stuck behind Golem. We're now behind Golem, and I feel like I've unlocked nothing. The unlock system in this game, it gets me somewhere deep inside. What did I need to kill the Golem for? Something. I can do the Sunstone thing. It's not what I'm looking for, but I can
In the fields
do
you
that.
weren't sure you had?
Right in the fields. So I can make the Celestial Stone off of his Sunstone. That is neat. Which allows me to make the Celestial Shell, because I've already done that. That is neat. We've done this now. This is a thing. This is not a bad thing, and I should use that the next time I go into the Abyss, because that's the thing I'm supposed to use when I go into the Abyss. Ah, yes. I wish to have an energized version, please. Please. Just kill me. I'm going to grab this one right now. And use you in place of the wizard enchant, which is just increased mining speed. There you go. If I have to go back there again, I can now be even more aquatic. Or something. Morning Star, I have spooky armor. What would I have? What? What is your set bonus? Increases summon damage off of spooky wood. Spooky wood is during the pumpkin event. I'm supposed to be doing the pumpkin event. Okay, I'm ignoring that for a second. That doesn't know what I'm doing. And what I'm doing is not making sense. I thought I'd be crafting stuff right now, but I can't. Because that stuff is post Moonlord, which, where is Moonlord in this? Where even is Moonlord? That's so far down.
After Astrum 2 Deus.
How come mixing the items in the mod about mixing items, you can't mix until end? I like collecting the enchantments, and I probably could be making some more enchantments, don't get me wrong, but like even wood, I can't even mix wood right now. Why? You gotta have checkpoints halfway through, man. You gotta have checkpoints to be like, yeah, I did something. Jesus. Wood. Soul of wood. Not void. I just want the wood one. I'll do it backwards. This is being weird. Wood enchant. Pearl wood. Force. Sorry. In order to make a force. Even the lowest tier force needs a Crucible of the Cosmos.
Your checkpoint was Chlorophyte and Golem Pick.
Yeah, and I still gotta make Shroomite. But there was some mixing things in Fargo Souls. Hold on. That was post Golem. I thought I could make things.
Not just post Mold Lord, but those geodes.
What are the geodes? Hit me with the bad thing. You're referencing something. I don't understand it yet. Tell me how bad I'm screwed.
Oh, you'll find out. Smiley face.
No. Oh, you'll find out. Huntress, Monk, Squire, Ancient, Hollowed. I should make a bunch of these. After all the mechanicals, oh, I can now do the Turtle enchantment. After Plantera.
Geode my nuts in your base.
After Plantera is Shroomite, Spectre, Spooky, and Tiki. And after Golem. Yeah, I can do every enchantment right now up to the last 4. Okay, I kind of thought I would be like super mixing them by now. Anything. Like I said, even wood. Why does wood make me have to wait? What is this? What am I looking at? The other weird accessories and items I can make. Hard mode and what this is like how good they are and you should make it. I appreciate the concept, but you got this listed in such a weird way. I can't read the info. Ah! Okay. I don't know what half of this means. You put symbols in here, and I don't know what the symbols mean. Post Moonlord. Yeah, that's when you can start mixing them together. Like, the way this is going to come down, I'm going to get post Moonlord and then just cram them all together all at once. Which, That's neat, but I kind of wanted to do it over the course of the game. Would have given me more ideas. Can I make the binomic cluster yet? Is that the thing I was trying to do this whole time? And the camper? Oh my God. I'm starting to remember what I was needing to do now. The binomic cluster, what do you need? I have these items. I just got to mix them together. I can make this. I should make that. Fuck you. I don't care right now. Camper. I have been wanting this item all game. Where's my camper? 5 heart lanterns. There's 5. 10 campfires. I wish to camp. Crystal ball. Fuck you. Yes. Yes. I made something, chat. I actually mixed a bunch of items together and I achieved greatness.
Get camped, Roo clap.
Get camped.
Congrats, you can camp. You filthy camper.
I am a filthy camper. The problem is...
Gamba skill issue.
It's easier to keep track of all the enchants in Fargo Souls than the not stuff. I can't keep track of what is beyond what. Someone did a guide, a progression guide, which I appreciate. This is what reminded me. I just want you guys to see an image real quick of what I'm looking at. Whoever did this was very nice to show it in a graphical way, but there's nothing describing what they are, so you have to recognize the pictures, which is slightly insane. So I believe I'm post Plantera, so I'm going to scale it to here. This is what I had to look at. This is what they're like, hey, this is the stuff you can make and after which boss and how good they're rated. That's slightly useful, but I can't click on any of those, so I don't know what they are. Like what is this? Oh, no, I can click. Wait, I have to drag a box kind of.
That circuit is a good end.
I'd like half drag around it. Fused lens. Okay. Hold on. I can click. What is a fused lens? How do I make it? Do I
and
like
fused lens from all the mushy bosses.
Let's go. All right, we're going to do this off of pictures. This is saying I can't make a fused lens. Why not? Did I spell fused lens wrong? Oh, this is just something you drop. The fused lens might have dropped by the twins. This guy isn't even showing what you make. He's also... oh, my God. That's slightly less useful.
Oh, it's user issue. I was confused for a moment since I've seen that hover format before. Regardless, night all. GLHF
Have a good
RNG.
night, N9103.
Night N9.
I'm going to ignore any of that. Golem apparently might have dropped a lizard treasure box that lets you fall fast. Also, spells at some point that I never made to make the magic staff. I could have done that way long time ago. I should have.
I may head out too. It's fight night,
Yep.
and your boy needs to stretch and get ready to drop kick a bitch.
Wait, who's kicking someone? Hold on. No, you don't get to leave. Hold on. Who? What do you mean you're going to drop kick a bitch? Does Mr. Man fucking box? Did I know this? What?
Martial arts kappa.
I think he's been boxed.
All right. Well, good luck. Good luck with your fighting. You must succeed. You must succeed for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. There's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep trying. You run out of cake.
I don't need luck. I'm all skill, baby.
All skill.
For those who come after, sorry about the mess.
Tim's concoction. Okay. So let's double back real quick. I got the camper. I like the camper. We're going to use the camper. Let's figure out what I need to do. I need to get another crystal ball, by the way, because I use that, and I think you need a crystal ball for crafting stuff. So let's get another crystal ball. Where's the wizard? Where's the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz? Where did I put you? Are you down here? He's down here. Let's get another crystal ball out of you. Also, you sell more things now. I forgot about the candle buffs. That's a whole separate issue, but I forgot that there were candle buffs. Like, Vigorous Candle gets stronger and stronger the more health I have. It's about half a percentage. So it's, what, 3 health? That's not nothing. It's still not going to help me, but 3 health is 3 health. Defense, and this just makes defense actually... I already bought these. This makes defense actually do more things. Neat. You were acting...
You only really need 1 horsepower and a dream.
You're not wrong. You updated. You had an exclamation mark like you were going to do something. There ain't nothing here. I feel lied to. Also, are you the tax collector? Who are you again? You just sell vanity stuff, I think? Okay. Continue doing vanity stuff. All right, hold on. She says she's selling new things. What do you sell? What is new with you? A really weak summon. Is that upgrade? No. I need this for special crafting. It's not wrong. Conveyor belts are for grinding. Lindomatics is for crafting. That's to make Crucible of the Cosmos, which I can't do without the Luminite bars. I have to kill Lunatic Cultist with Ancient Manipulator.
She's got a good bow at some point. I forget, but I recall it wasn't bad.
She might. She doesn't have it now. And it probably requires it to be a certain, like, weather event going on. We got the Contaminator. I'll take that for now. And I'll take the Steampunk Boiler. I'll take her crafting stuff. Luminite Bar is from Ore. Luminite is from Moonlord. Okay, I'm not crazy in this. But, yeah, there's no finisher to that. There was another guy who had more stuff. You, hello. What do you have for me? Anything new? Stuff I need to mix together, but really, no, nothing new. Okay. We're acting like they got new stuff and they ain't got nothing. Alright, flesh cloning bat and stuff. Don't be green like I can make this. You're raising my hopes. Don't be green like I can fucking make that shit. Also, are you claiming that this dude just drops it? So I don't even need to make it. I could just get lucky and someone will drop it. Okay.
They got stuff on sale after the price went up, so it's the same price.
Of course. I don't have enough... Okay, I'm about to say, I don't have enough slots to put this all in. Boop, boop. Okay. I forget what I was doing half of this for. You... If I were to use you with what I was doing, I would have to... Like, the idea is not moving. So literally, I would get to wherever I want to be in the boss, and I would do that. I got to make that be warding, by the way. I don't know what that would actually do, but I would see if this would work on a boss. Constantly heart lamp, constantly cozy fire. I think either because it's just saying 1 second. Ghost little pumpkins. All right, these can go away. What is it I need for bionomic? Because I have the stuff. They're just in the other thing right now. Because I would like to make this item. In my thing. I think it's in my thing. I think it's in my thing. Some of these are not in my thing. All right, let's go to the pig. Oh, I took the boots off. Okay, take you out for now. We'll put them back in later. I don't know why that makes them easier to see for me. There we go. All right. What am I short on bionomic? Because I can make this right now. There's just like a rare dude I haven't killed or something. Tim's concoction. I gotta kill Tim. Tim, I think, is in the dungeon. Mystic Skull. What the fuck is a Mystic Skull? Mystic Skull is from a rune wizard, who I think is in the dungeon. And Tim is Tim, who I think is in a cavern lair. I just need Tim, and I need a rune wizard. I may have already killed a Tim and just not gotten lucky. So we'll check with, I think, the squirrel? No, it is the deviant. It's always, you killed this guy, check the deviant. That's a mutant. It's the abomination. Why do you all cram into one corner? Stop that. All right. Is this the boss thing? Dr. Bones, Undead. Yep, Tim's. That'll get the Tim. And like I said, I believe Rune Wizard is just randomly out there in the dungeon. And we have not apparently killed one before. Skeleton Mages. Does that include a Rune Wizard? I'll try. I don't know if that includes a Rune Wizard or not. What does this say I need? Goblin, Summoner, Nailhead, Mothrin. You say I need an old dragon egg. What? Beetle Wings, Lizard Treasure Box, the Monk Enchantment, Lump of Flesh, Pure Heart. Can I make a Pure Heart? And have I not? Gallic Wings are from Queen Slime. Gutted Heart is from Brain. Darkened Heart is from that. Okay.
I know about that dragon egg. I think
really...
that's a base pet slot that doesn't do nothing.
Oh, wait, I did make a Pure Heart. I feel like I would have. And that's because I did. And Dubious Circuitry. Hold on. What do I need for the Dubious? Get out of my way. Thank you. Dubious, I just didn't get these from their respective bosses. I've just gotten unlucky. So yeah, I have to do Skeletron Prime again and the twins. But at some point, I can make Dubious Circuitry, which is that, which is fight the boss better. Boss is better. Malware probably not included. It's Eternity items. That's also a decent amount of defense too. All right, right now though, we're not working on that. We're working on Tim. We must kill the Tim.
It makes your zappy do zip zap.
Only usable at night or underground. Skeleton, tactical skeleton, or commando. Okay, so none of those are what I'm looking for. At night or underground. It's night. Come on, it's night and you know it. All the Tims. Yep, we got a concoction in there. We got a couple. No! I need these. I don't know if any of these is a rune wizard, but I'll try it. That one is. Nope, that's a Diabolist. There's so many different types, I don't know which one's which. All right, I think we killed a bunch of them. And none of those look like the thing I was wanting, so that can't have been the right ones. All right, slight bummer, but we presumed that ahead of time, so it's not like it took us by surprise. Also, I got a bunch of stuff for dark matter, so whenever I have to go make that stuff, we're good. All right, what am I not understanding? What is a rune wizard? I thought the rune wizard was in the dungeon. Rune wizard Terraria. Where are you? Found in the lower cavern layer. I'm just, okay. He's just in the lower cavern layer. Why does it leave me there? How did you get on the other side again? At some point, I am going to have to go through and, like, purify a bunch of this. Why am I trying to get an item when I have a magnet? Now, when they say cavern layer, do you think the Crimson throws that off? We're gonna find out. There he is! Assholes, target him! Target him, assholes! Assholes!
Not entirely, but largely will take up all the spawns, but at least it's still caverns.
It only works if I can actually hit him and not just sit there and die. I know, I was just as surprised as y'all were. So, he can spawn over here. Let's move left a little bit and see if we can't get him to spawn in the location where we're at. Wait, was that one? Did we get one already? Vanquisher medal. Who was that? Did we kill him? I saw a circle for a second. Oh my god, get out of here, Crimson Mimic. Fuck you, I'm going home. I don't know. I do need to go around and make like a little grinding dungeon area in a bunch of these things, but oh well. See, how do I see those messages? It says like, you did this, you did that. Ah, I just hit enter. No, I didn't want to go back. Oh, I didn't. Good. I can't believe he showed up and then I found a way to die immediately.
You like messages, huh? Just wait till you Betsy.
No. Oh, God. Stop it. I don't have the gold thing in here again. So just said I dropped money. I'm killing some wizard. I just don't think it's the right wizard. I don't know who I'm killing, but he's dead. Is that him? No, that's just Tim again. I need not Tim. I need anti-Tim. I don't have my fucking summons.
Rune lost arm.
We're getting lots of Vanquisher medals, at least. I'm fighting a boss? What? Why? Why? Why are you down here? You're a surface level thing. Why? You didn't need to die, good sir. You didn't need to die. Why have you killed yourself? All right, well, we killed him for some reason. Who is giving me perennial ore throughout all this? I'm not even near the jungle. Like, okay, you got me, but did you get me? Fuck you. Gave me that stupid shit again. There's so many fucking mimics. Where's the bestiary? Rune. Nope, I have not killed a rune wizard yet. Well, shit. Put those bad boys out. Go on to no on the damage mode. Go back to where I died. This. You can be down there. I should have grabbed the contaminator first. I want to get the mimic off the left side. Trying to figure out which way to go. I should go right. Where am I? I go up to here, or just through the tunnel. I can go right. Yeah. Fucking. First of all, let me grab the contaminator. Corruption, Crimson should not be on the left. You are violating the rules. Contaminator's on this, isn't it? Like it's supposed to be. Where it's supposed to be, chat. Where it's supposed to be. I was under the impression, by the way, that the Hollow overrode the Crimson and Corruption. Is that not true? Like, did we discuss this last time? I feel like the Hollow was supposed to override the evils if they hit each other. Like, there should not be fucking crimson here at all. Granted, now that it's going to go slow, fucking the chance of this getting overwritten in the hollow is slim to nil anyways. So we slowed it down like assholes. All right. Just getting stuff from random dead people too. No. You know better. You don't go over there. There you go. I think it was just slowly spreading from below. How did any of it get over here? That looks like it's spreading from the right, but the distance is too far. You can't be spreading from over there. Stop it. This one I gotta go through? Yep. Whee! At some point, it won't be crimson. At some point, it won't be crimson. At some point, it won't be... Hey, it's not crimson. All right, try this again. Come to me, my rune wizards. Because I need one. I just want to make this item. I know chat considers progression to be how many bosses I killed. But no, progression is how complicated an item you can make. That is the real measure of progression. I'm going to make this damn Bonomic whatever. There was a golden werewolf? A gilded lichen? What the fuck is a gilded lichen gonna do? I'm immune to silver, for I am better than silver. I'm gold. I could try to go lower. Am I not low enough anymore? I did. So wait, hold on. I got the other one down there. I am technically up here, which is still in the caverns. I think I need to be in lower caverns. So I may no longer be in a cavernous enough area. Trying to drain the water a little bit. Fucking heart nymph lady. Now I'm healing her. That's neat. Have a good day. I'm just gonna leave. Stop chasing me with your love. Is this ice biome or is this... And do I need to be lower? I'm seeing the other stuff leading me to believe that that was too icy. Drain the water. Hey, I found another doohickey. Now there's a gold worm. Where would one find the gold worm? Are you the gold worm? Doesn't matter, I don't have a net on me anyways. No rare creatures. I didn't want to go while it said Goldworm in case Goldworm was hiding the rare creature. Oh, I don't need cocky beetles. I need other things. No one needs cocky beetles. I could try the mushroom biome, maybe? Did another mimic just die in me? Why? Oh, they got perennial ores. I'm filled again. I might literally just go back to where I already killed him. Because at least there I knew I was in definitely the right area. It doesn't matter where I go, I'm just going to keep having nonsense. I can't believe I had a rune wizard show up. And I had the audacity to die immediately. What's happening? Mycelium mimic? There's fungal mimics? This is a new mimic. I've not seen a mycelium mimic before, I don't think. Did I get anything out of him? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think I've killed a mycelium mimic before. I'm getting attacked by nymph and a mycelium mimic. I don't care for you guys. I only need rune wizards. Rune wizards. Hey, I got a mycelium whip though. Neat. Wait, are you a rune wizard? No, you're the fucking nymph lady. Please die before I heal you. Why is everything either a fucking truffle worm or a mimic? Jesus, I don't care for the worm or the mimic. I gotta get away from the mushrooms. Truffle worm's a mushroom biome thing. Alright, we're just in regular ass caverns again. That's the bone dude. Also, I'm going to sit here with the camper and hopefully heal. The camper did give me some of these bonuses. I am being love struck, but I care not. The camper is not helping me. Camper is not helping me. Oh, if I'm... Wait, is that one? Everyone kill him! Kill him! Come on, where are my summons when I need them? They're off playing fucking volleyball. Always. Always when I need them. They're not there. I want summons that'll help. We're gonna have golems everywhere. Fuck it. Golems. The other guys are failing me. What was this again? Oh yeah, the fucking thingy. Butterflies off having fucking grand old time. Shut up for a second. Stop it. Where did the golem summon thing go? Okay, there it is. There you go. Fuck it. Just lightning everywhere. When in doubt, lightning. But while moving, I still regenerate health as if standing still. It says it provides an aura around me, but I'm not seeing this aura. How big is the damaging aura? Is it effective? I don't know. All right, Tim again. Tim, you're cool, but you're not that cool. We need the rune Tim, okay? We need the cool Tim. We have seen a rune wizard here, so here we shall stand. My summons have abandoned me again. They are not near me. Of course they are not. Why would my wizards be near me? Reset them a little bit to be near me. Goofy dumb bastards. Wait. Is that a nymph? That's a fucking nymph. Yes, fine. I'm by you. I am fucking by you. Die. I hate you so much. Please heal me. Well, you know what? Thank you for starting me off strong, Tim. You didn't need to do that, and I appreciate it. Okay, I'm not moving. Is this not moving? Okay, I am getting that bonus. Is that a rune wizard? What was that? That was Tim again. That was my 20th Tim. The rune wizard has a golden circle. Tim has a silver circle. I should also put an Omni station down if I'm doing this. Or that, no, that healing banner. If the idea is that I'm not moving, I should have the healing banner. Come on. Just give me a rune wizard. What? Throwing nonsense at me does not feel or sound like a rune wizard. I don't think rune wizards are supposed to be this rare or this hard. It's just, I guess I somehow never killed one up to this point. Like, I have to be ready to cancel my summons and resummon them over here for when Rune Wizard shows up. Oh, there's a Rune Wizard. Where is he? There he is. Get him, my children. Get him. Beat that piece of shit. I can't move. What is happening? My children, get him. Get him, children. How am I dying to a random piece of shit? Why is there also a Tim involved? How can I not kill a Rune Wizard? He's just a regular piece of shit. Fuck. How is it so hard to just have my summons there and have them focus on the guy I'm hitting? I thought was the purpose of a whip. Side thing. Here's what we're going to do. Contaminator's going away. But gone. We're going to go back to where we just were. I'm lowering the difficulty. That way, they fucking just kill everything around me. Because they're just too stupid if this is any other way. Also, I'm switching off the camper for now. That's just... Losing the ability to react with the boot right now is not a good idea.
KYS.
Kill yourself? Maybe. I hate you. Well, that's nice. Why do you hate me? Usually you need reason. I'm sorry. You sorry because you hate me? Or are you sorry that you said you hate me? Don't apologize. You've already committed to it. That's your opening salvo. You're going to start with kill yourself. You have to... Sans from Undertale is here? What? No. I apologize. You are so cool. What? You are all over the place. Please forgive. No. You have to follow through. You cannot make a declaration of hate and then suddenly be like, no. Peace. Peace were declared. No, you've committed to this. Hold on.
Goose.
Yes, I can. I just did. See? Here we go. I'm not sorry. This new one, he's not sorry. Are you just all bots, by the way? I suspect these are bots, because they're starting the same way. We're not, yes. Oh, good. His name is Caleb Coates. Whose name? My name? My name is not Caleb Coates. Ready to kill this? What are you? My name is Mark. There's no proof of this. Hold on. You're trying to do a... Well, you know our names, so we're super real legit people, but even an AI could say it was called Mark. Matter of fact, oddly enough, there's a chance that an AI would be named Mark because it would be AI whatever's build Mark 1, Mark 2. I just need one rune wizard. Why is this such a pain? Well, thank you, Leon Evans, for the follow. Even though you do, in fact,
I am
hate
Marcus
me.
Aurelius. You killed my father. Prepare to fry.
Even though you do, in fact, hate me and hope for me to kill myself. Get over here. I don't want a mimic. I need a rune wizard. Gabe, work with me, please. I'm not going to get this rune wizard. The game is determined to not give me... It's not even like it's a super legit thing. I just need it to mix 12 items together. So the game's going to go, I see you need this item. I'm either going to make your summons run away again. What has awoken?
It's just rare.
Is this a boss?
Fargo 10.
I got a boss call out and then it just ran away. Oh no, it's back. Okay. What is this? Why are you here? Well, I killed him. Well, he's machinery.
Your face in the way. That is just an armored digger.
Why did it do a call out for him? Hey, lasers. Apparently, I have not killed that thing before. Okay. He had dubious circuitry, so he's like all right for killing, I guess, if I need to make those things. But I can just get my own dubious circuitry elsewhere. Maybe he has decent fucking drops that he just didn't drop. We'd have to kill like 5 of them to take a look.
He dropped the thing he was gonna make. Nice.
Did he? What did he drop? No, he didn't. What did he drop? What do you mean he dropped the thing I was gonna make? The armored digger? Oh my god, I'm clearly typing. He is a rare hard mode enemy. Oh, yeah, the circuitry and
Dubious
stuff.
circuitry.
No, that similar word, wrong thing. Dubious circuitry is that stuff, like the low quality stuff that I get at the recycler. Not the dubious circuit or whatever. All right, Rune Wizard's close again. Where?
Oh, the next tier wolf from whatever.
Yeah. All right, we killed him. He is dead. He didn't give me what I wanted, but that's fine. I just needed to kill him so I could buy him. You give me Rune. You're the wrong one. You give. I don't think this would be a pre-hard mode. Hard mode. Give me a Rune Wizard. Wait, no, you're the boss one. You? My back. You're the event. Am I just skipping you? Is it Akira? All right. Skeleton Gunners. Paladin, Bonely, Mothran. Sand, Red, Wandering Eye, Goblin Summoner, Mimic, Hollowed. Ice Golem, Jungle, Crimson, Corrupt. Rune. Okay.
Pirates are goblins from the east.
What? Yes. Oh, good. This is what I was waiting for. I needed this. Rune Orb. Set the difficulty back up. See, where are my summons? Why can't I summon this at night or underground? Day, evening, night. At the same time as a goblin army, this is the best time to fight. They have so much more health in fucking Eternity mode. I'm realizing why they weren't dying. I thought it's because we weren't attacking them. No, no, no. I should not have summoned 3 at once. This was a horrible mistake. Also, we should handle the goblin event first, probably. Unless we're done with those. We're not done with those. I saw the butterflies. No, that's the laser one. All right, all right, all right. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Jeez. Who are you? You can kill me all you want. They're just a goblin event, so I don't really care. Or was there... No, impaled by a rune blast. Is there a rune wizard still here? I already dealt with you. Leave me alone.
Yes, at least one.
Oh, good. I was worried he would stay around and kill me faster.
Lightning bug?
Lightning bug? No. I don't think so. Oh, we didn't get anything with the lightning. We got the first Shadow Flame, which was needed for the Status Curse. But we can't even get to that because we got to go through Status Blessing, and Status Blessing needs a Papyrus Scarab. The Papyrus Scarab needs a Necromantic Scroll, which is off of Morningwood. Because of course it does. All right, one at a time. Also, getting rid of these dudes. We need a butterfly, guys. Hold on. You guys are fun, but go away. That was the wrong thing. What did I just get rid of? Shit. Oh, come back to me. Summon weapons. I got rid of this. Nope, hold on. There we go. Butterfly in the sky. All right, butterflies, get him. Wait, now he's really dying. What the hell? Why was he so easy to kill that time?
Shouldn't be flying while you're quite so high.
Shouldn't be flying high. I killed him, though. I don't know why he was suddenly super easy to kill, but I'll take it. Deposit all. Bio. Gnomic. Fucking cluster. Jesus, that's a lot of ducks. We did it, though.
Take a look. It's in a book.
It's in a book. Bionomic. I made bioclusters. We are now immune, chat, to all Frostburn, Shadow Flame, Squeaky Toy, Flame of the Cosmos, Clipped Wings, Crippled, Webbed, Purified, Lovestruck, Stinky, Hexed, and Midas. We can use this to teleport to our last death point. Our attacks produce hearts on hit sometimes. We periodically shed light orbs, touched under refresh your flight time. Enemy attacks have a 5% chance of squeak and only deal 1 damage to us. While attacking, we build up Shadow Flame charge, but reduce damage reduction by up to 10%. If we stop attacking...
Clipped Wings and Cripple are big to be immune to.
If we stop attacking, we consume the Shadow Flame charge, releasing a burst of Shadow Flame tentacles that deal magic damage. We can summon friendly Rainbow Slime. Certain enemies will drop potions when defeated. When attacking by manually clicking, which we do not do, we increase non-summoned damage by 30%. That would be good for non-auto attacking swords. We're also immune to Mighty Wind, Cactic damage, Suffocation, Chilled, and Guilty. We stabilize gravity in space and in liquid. We have better night vision. We reduce reforge costs by 50%. We automatically use healing and mana potions when needed. And we increase pickup range for mana stars. We respawn with more life. We respawn when no boss is alive. We respawn faster when doing so. And if we right click, we can zoom in. Holy fuck. Also, there is a skill of frigidizing where we make an ice block. That just worked from my inventory. Does all of that work from my inventory? Now, obviously, the vision stuff would. Am I immune to everything while this is in my inventory? I'm believing some of it doesn't because I'm not generating...
All the stuff at the bottom, yes.
The stuff at the bottom. It does say that. I see the blue part now. That would make sense. All right, so everything up top, when equipped, everything below, no matter what, which is very useful. If we want to be immune to more things, we need to have it equipped. I see. Let's get this turned into warding. And then be done with it. Done with it, I say. Where did you go? There we go. I still wish I could upgrade that, but I can't. Can't upgrade that because I need Everything needs luminite. Gotta have luminite. The necromantic skull can't upgrade because that's the end of an upgrade tree. All right, that one's on me. At some point, I might have to just get rid of the damn necromantic skull. It's extra damage, but I think I could do this with a different accessory.
You got
and get
better
more out
wings
of
yet?
No, I have some wings, but at best they're gonna be marking. They're gonna be like matching the Aeolus boots. I need the metal to really upgrade it. Star Tainted Generator I could get out of, but I would have to defeat the one dude, which we have not done. At least we didn't do today. I may just straight up take out the necromantic skull or one of these two, because that's one max minion, and Irradiate is good, but is it doing a lot anymore? Irradiated we really liked at the beginning. This will come in handy when we get to this one, and grants us immunity to Irradiated. This one I don't think does it? Oh, it does. Never mind. We're still on the jelly fucking battery from like way early in the game. This shit was from purified gel territory. Like, we should be moving on beyond these accessories, but the game... Where did I get a SWAT helmet from? The game doesn't want to give me anything. The game has said, no, you can go screw yourself. Because if we do this, we're going to be getting a lot more. That one is... Everyone does 2 whole more damage, but also 10% more damage. 10% is... Like, that's... It's not nothing. Deposit all. And... Minion. This is everything that calls out minion. First Shadow Flame goes into the Status Curse. We can't do that because it requires Status Blessing as previously described. We can't make that. Because the game has decided no. So we can't do that one. Glacial Embrace is an item, but a thing. The Fleeting Moonstone. You call out minions? It increases minion knockback. Well, that's interesting. Pygmy Necklace we used to make the Necromantic Skull. That was like one of the few, if only, items we've been able to actually upgrade in anything. Lucky Spirit Gryph. Spirit Power increases damage. Okay, so hold on. This guy right here is 10% increased summon damage. This is that. And we can get 6 defense. And we can get some life regen. What do you upgrade into? The Hollowed Rune. Can I do that right now? I can. Are you worth it? Doesn't suck with this downgrades. Hallowed Power increases summon damage and makes their hits rain stars. And we might just be fucking... Hold on. We might switch off of this. This has hit the end of its line.
That looks like luminite.
That's a hollowed bar. I forgive you for that. You know, like, that's understandable. There's a little green aura. It's weird. We cannot upgrade to that one, but I can make the Hollowed Rune. All right, hold on. Menacing Egg, went in the Prehistoric, went in the Crystal Scorpion, and that's where that one stopped. I think we have one of these. We're just not using it. Yeah, there it is. Speaking of which, it is literally right there. Squire Plating goes into the enchantment. Also, we got to make some of those enchantments again. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, chat, we gotta just make enchantments. It's like not even base building or farm making. We just gotta make a bunch of enchantments. We can make every enchantment right now but 4. We're past Golem. We can do every enchantment but 4. Lucky Spirit Glyph goes into Hollowed Rune. That would probably be better than the other thing. The real question is, do we have enough hollowed bars? We do. Praise me. Because this is... Problem is, this also says it increases, but by how much? Hold on, did I get an extra thing in here? Oh, no, I lost one because I got rid of this. And that's me losing another one. And a Sentry. Fuck! Why is this one item so good, but nothing else? Nothing else in the meantime is giving us these fucking minion slots. But This makes them do collateral damage and increase my defense and maybe be more useful. And then if I want to do that, I lose a minion slot and Jesus.
Well, you did gain minions with Tiki Tiki.
You're right. The only thing I can make that says slot is that. That's it. That's the only thing I can make that says slot. Fucking hell. Increases minion knockback. Oh, hold on. Minions. It won't say slot. It'll just say minions. Low level Astro Suit. Life Bloom. I am very confused. So Tiki Mask is 6. Life Bloom is 10. I could make this. We might as well see what the hell it does. Tiki Shirt is 17. Life Bloom is 16. So we've lost one. It says max number of minions, but I don't know how much. And then Leggings is 12 versus 12. Okay, so the set bonus on this was get more minions again and whip range. Very good. Up top, we have 8. 7. We did not get it back. Set bonus. Minion and sentry attacks have a 25% chance to heal you on hit. You can't heal more than 50 every 10 seconds. On one hand, that's really good, but on the other hand, it's only 5 health a second. Like, the game is acting like 50 health in 10 seconds is a ton of health when I get hit and I take 429,000 damage. 50 in 10 seconds is literally nothing. 50 in 1 second would have been impressive. So I would lose another summon slot to maybe be able to heal. Also, 94 defense.
Hashtag reduction.
94 defense versus 91. It's neat. None of these fucking sets can keep up with expert mode. You know? Like, that's weird to me. Forbidden. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Forbidden is off of Adamantite. Did I make a forbidden set? I think I did. I think I made a forbidden set to do a forbidden enchant. I think I already did this. This is summon damage, and I don't think I'm seeing the head. Yeah, I don't see the head. So this is all we have that even says minions. Okay, question. Sentries. Anything specifically call out sentries? The accessories that one would presume call out sentries calls out sentries. Yeah, so this is what we have. There's probably some stuff we can be making next time off of, like, materials we don't quite have. You know? Like, if I just made a few things. But if I want to increase my survivability, I got to give up 2 of my minions and 1 of my other slots. Ugh. That hurts. But that could make the minions be doing more. And giving me defense and damage reduction. And, while garbage, a bit of life regen. There's so many items going back and forth. You go into this. What I'm going to probably have to do, genuinely, is look at stuff like this. I'm going to have to sit there, start on one of the souls, and go backwards and see if there's an item that I could have made, but I've not made. Like, what is this? What does it take to make you? This is where I think I am actually right now. Heart of the Master, I think, is all the bosses I'm about to go into. Heart of the... What are you? No! No! Yeah, we have nothing from Heart of the Master. This is all the stuff we need to do. Oh, yeah, I forgot all about Heart of the Elements. We need to figure out how to make these people. So we can make the waifu squad. Leviathan and Anahita. I'm supposed to be beyond that, aren't I? Did I not get... Hold on. Did we kill Anahita? No, that's where I am. I'm at Anahita. Okay.
You're just about at that.
Yep. Stop clicking things in the background game. The other thing was Eye of the Storm, which is Cloud Elemental, which I think that's just from during an event. Yeah, okay, so we need to do Anahita. Okay. Wait, what? You go into the Brand of the Brimstone Witch. So that's Calamity specific stuff. All right, what are you? This is... I can barely make that, and I don't even think I can. Ambrosial. What am I missing for you? Come away. I can make this right now. Purified gel, blighted gel makes radiant ooze, which is life regen based upon missing health. Very nice. This is 50 life with life regen and some slight more life regen. This was off of the arcane honeydew shit. But I can't make this. Why? Ancient. Bro, that's not even that good. Why is everything where I am like, why are you not just beating the game? Because I want to make the things beforehand. What is even the point of getting my hope up if I can't fucking do it? This time's pretty neat, though. It's not great, but 50 extra health is 50 extra health. That's still just under 10% of my health. Problem is, it's not summon shit. All right, we'll do more on that next time. We've made progress, but I'm angry at where this has left us. Because this now means there's more things to do. But we took out Golem. I have made a couple of complicated items. I wish I had made more, but we'll just have to deal with what we've got. I made the warding binomic cluster, so we got that. Yay, we got one of the mega items in. What was the thing to zoom with this nonsense? Right-click to zoom. So at any point in time now, I can just zoom. That, just as a side thing, is really useful. If I did that with the Adventurer's fucking wand, I don't understand what this is to do. Is this to be like, no, fuck you, stop? This is temporary, yes? Yeah. I mean, it's neat for a fucking platform to walk across. How did I get glorified ore over here? Here. While not moving, get more life regen. Dropped hearts heal more HP. Okay. It's 5 times as strong during daytime. Okay.
Also, random basic potions are dropping now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It did say that, didn't it? Somewhere in here. I remember reading that. Certain enemies will drop potions when defeated. Tim's concoction. The goofy real thing is that 30% extra damage on not being a summoner. Like, that's harsh. That'd be a reason to switch to melee, though. But, yeah. All right. Wait. What happened? All my gem spark blocks are in me. Why are my gem spark blocks in me? What happened down there? That's all blown up. The fuck? What? Why?
Not entirely sure, doesn't even look boss related.
It's like all of the bottoms and then like all...
Some bosses will break your stuff BTW.
Yeah, but that is a weird way to do it. Like, it broke these left lines, but didn't... And then it was over here. When I hit Z to do the spell, the grand plan, or the elder one, was undoing what I was creating.
Accidental CNTRLZ.
Yeah. But I don't have that in my inventory. That would have been way separate. Well, whatever. That could be fixed next time. Because that would have just happened, and I don't have that in my inventory. That is disconcerting. I don't know how it did it, but it did. That's neither here nor there. That is just a bug. We can avoid that. All right, chat. It is that time. It's time to go. Time to go, chat, at the end of the stream. Oh, wait. No, we never updated deaths. Hold on. Hold on. We needed the proper update to the end of deaths. 356. We added a few. That was 1/7 of all my deaths happened today. Jesus. All right. It is time. Do. All right. I don't know what I just did. Redo over on Claire Obscure. You all know how this works. We're going to raid on over there. Tomorrow, we'll be on Redu's channel for Near Replicant. And at the end of the day, we will have formal. So if you wish, if you've missed some streams and you need an update on everything that's happened in the past month and a half,
fellas.
month and a half, that's going to be happening tomorrow. Everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. Everyone, have a good night. A fantastic week. No! Not the weekend. 1 and 2, some of you are on the YouTube archive. But if you're on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.